Do it then.
It's D&D time, kids. Gather around the campfire. Old Miller's gonna weave a tale, and by that I mean I'm going to make these people do all of the work.
Normally.
Because yeah. Well, that's
There's no
kind of what the
fire.
whole point of the game is,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't see a fire though.
Oh, hold on.
Galaxy.
Galaxy, burn down Geek's home.
What? No, burn Caleb's home. He's the one who wants to see the fire.
Galaxy, get both of
Set
them.
Grayson on fire.
Get both of them
Ooh,
so
good-
they have to
good
move
call,
on.
good call.
I will drive to Geeks.
I was gonna say
Don't you see
putting them
voice
in making them live together. Sam, you want to talk about doomed Yowie?
No, it'll be like a sitcom.
Yeah.
Your motivation for watching it is your own.
You can either get along or be at each other's throats within 2 hours. No in between.
Oh, you guys would certainly be at each other's throats.
God, like
God damn it.
There's your
I thought
face,
just me making the face was going to be good enough, Miller. You didn't have to say it.
What face?
Here's
You
your
can either
campfire.
kill each
Caleb.
other.
Yeah, speaking of which, can we get a zoom in on you eating that pizza? Damn.
No,
Damn.
because I don't want to stand up and go fuck with my camera.
He's fucking the camera.
I think you need to get a
That's
bigger
not-
pizza.
What I
What? What? Thank you. The only person fucking cameras around here is me.
Well, I'm gonna let that slide. I'm gonna let that one slide.
Well, that's only true because Ren isn't here either.
Steven, is that the Spider-Man pointing meme on your shirt?
Yeah.
I like
That's
the shirt.
awesome.
Give that man
Thank you.
inspiration.
That's awesome. I love that.
Thank you.
Steven, do you want to recap last week's session?
Yeah, sure. We did some role play. There we go. That's the recap.
it was
No, but,
somehow the worst Grayson week to ever exist.
And
We
we
did-
didn't put it out for you guys to have to watch.
No, I didn't.
It was so bad.
we did the
could
round
not-
table
we
like
could not
role
show
play
it to you.
thing.
We could not show it to you, the audience.
Where
So I capitalized on my missection. That's what I'm hearing.
oh, you're fine. You didn't miss
I
it.
capitalized. We capitalized. Geek.
Oh, I have the video if you wanna watch it.
I need
My
to
mic
see
may
how
have
this
been
was-
muted for the first 10 minutes of that video.
That's so real.
There was
'Cause I forgot to
a
set it up.
there was a very solid 30 minutes of pure samsara that Grayson offered us. I fell asleep during that, so I got to skip it. Everybody else was present for it though.
That
Yeah,
was
basically to recap since I can now. We did like the round table, like you do a thing and then you do a thing and then you pick a guy and you do a thing. I don't remember what everyone else did, but Zenon talked to Zenom and maybe are going to come to compromise this this episode to infuse Zenom with the staff that was brought to us by our leader. So that would be cool if it happens. Or Zenon dies. So got a couple of options. Honestly, I genuinely do not remember what anyone else did though.
So
I don't either. I was so
All
tired.
right.
we got some Grayson we got some Rakes lore.
Yeah, we found out that Rakes is married to the Everlight.
Oh, that's true. I do remember that.
That did literally
no,
happen.
not literally.
Sorry,
but
no, the DM just said it. It's on the internet. It's recorded. It happened.
No,
On the
in
internet?
in my heart, I know that it is canon that he married the Everlight, and the reason she is so pissed is because the people he killed was the whole congregation. And
I
that's why
didn't kill
she's-
anyone.
That's why she's a low rate deity.
know-
He got the whole fucking church blown up.
My headcanon is it's a Vegas wedding that the Everlight can't get out of.
the Chelton strip wedding.
The Everlight had a little bit too much of the communion wine, and then woke up, woke up in Las Vegas.
Woke up in Schult with Rakes.
No, a whole different realm. They travel to a whole different realm.
But
He
there-
proposed. He proposed with two really long pieces of macaroni he fished out of his mac and cheese.
but no, that was part of it. That was Rakes and McGurk chopping it up. And then there was Sarugi taught Dusty about reality breaks. Let's see, what else was there? Rakes found out about Glebnor's uh, reluctance, and by reluctance I mean refusal due to ignorance. His refusal to pay taxes. So he found out that the city of Phandalin is not paying taxes.
Didn't Glebnor like pop out like a little him that ran around?
Yeah,
and
the
then-
Glebnoids. Yeah,
Yeah,
Glebnor
Glebnoids
also
is-
canonically can asexually reproduce
So
Glebnoids
we
now.
canonized the Glebnoids. That's
Oh
good.
yeah, oh yeah, I love the Glebnoids. We also got a picture for Glebnor. I don't know if everyone got to see it. I'm gonna drop that in general real quick. Our boy, he's finally there in all of his slimy. What's it called? His slimy
Plasmoid?
slimy greatness. Yeah, there he is. Look at the boy. Look at him. Oh, I put that in Geeks channel. They have
The
no
random
reference to that.
Glebnor in
No,
my
the view-
Discord now?
The viewers will see it.
There,
True. More
there.
people
And
will see it now.
you know what? I'll go throw him in Geeks Discord as well.
I
Fucking,
opened
he can
Geeks
live in
Discord to
both.
see nothing, and I was depressed.
But yeah, no, there's Glebnor. We've got him now, wearing his suit with his busted up loot. That's actually an axe. Trying to think of what else happened. Zenon caught up with Dino. He also spoke with Sarugi. Sarugi told him about the method with Zenom.
Oh right, the method.
And what did McGurk do?
I think he got a sexual harassment lawsuit filed against him by the DM himself.
You know what? Probably. But with that, we're just gonna say, a couple days pass, and everyone is back in Phandalin as they were for the last session. Not a whole lot going on at this current moment. And things are going to open with. Give me one moment. I have to respond to a message from someone.
Wait, while you're responding to that, can we actually open today's session by Glebnor saying, "Damn, I have this shit on"?
Yeah, you know what? Glebnor, yeah, we'll say what you guys don't see is in his mansion that has been built. Glebnor wakes up, stretches, sloshes himself into his suit, looks in the mirror and goes, "Damn, I got that shit. Oh, and then he strolls out the door.
Thank you, Glebnor. Never do that again.
The second worst thing I've done with Glebnor this week.
What the fuck?
What? Whoa, 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 whoa!
You
whoa.
guys heard the I'm Glebbing it thing that got posted. Did you not?
Don't say got
No.
posted like you didn't record it and send it in 7 seconds.
That's what well, yeah, but it's in the Discord. You can
I am
find
hunting
it.
for this. I'm finding it. I'm finding it.
Hold on, it shouldn't take too long.
Apparently, Miller, when me and you speak, no one else pays attention, is what we're learning.
Yeah.
Why would be?
I was there.
There.
I knew.
There, I found it for you, Caleb.
I got it.
Okay. But yeah, I immediately said who up glubbing they nor afterwards. But anyways,
I'm depressed.
we will start today's session with everyone in their homes. So we're just gonna go person by person. I'm gonna ask, starting with Zenon, what are you up to this fine morning?
I think I'm like pacing around my house, like kind of talking to myself, aka Zenom,
Mhm.
and I just like trying to like I'm describing the benefits of him becoming one with my staff. I'm just like, man, it'd be really cool. Like you could do all these cool things, and I think we could, do a lot of good together. And
Phrasing.
yeah,
I would say, like, as you're describing this, you just hear.
oh, your mic is dying.
I'm trying. See, I'm really self-conscious of this voice now because it sounded like Animal last week.
Kid.
But are there healthcare benefits?
Bro. What?
Now it's not animal you just smoked for 80 years.
I
Let's
know.
go.
Yeah, no, his voice is getting worse. He's dying. That's how this works. They're feeding off of each other and dying.
No, Zenon dies.
Shut up!
The benefit is that you eat the dead people and don't die, right?
I suppose.
That's I don't have to pay you, right? Like, hold on.
Fuck, it doesn't want to pick up. No. No pay.
Okay, great. So like the health
I s-
health
I
care.
still
the
need
health-
time to think.
Okay, understood. I say it. I just still pace around my room.
And I would say, as you're having this conversation, you hear a whoosh behind you, and Tsurugi pops in. He's like, "Hey, Zenon, looking blue tinted and bald as fuck today, my brother."
Yeah, thank you, man. Whatever that means.
All right,
Yeah.
all right. Well, I need you to come with me. I've got a surprise for everybody.
Okay.
He
I-
just
I-
kind of steps aside, and there's a dimension door open behind him to like the town square of Phandalin.
I follow through.
Yep, you step through. He closes it, opens a new one, and we'll say in the meantime, Rakes, what are you doing
Oh,
this morning?
it's a great idea. It's a great question. Um,
Do I need to come back to you, or are you really not prepared to get?
yeah, I'm not prepared, man. You
Dude, will you
Oh
just...
my god! All right, Muppets, what are you doing this morning?
I am meditating.
Hell yeah.
Interesting. Okay, okay, big
I
man meditating.
imagine there's like vet goods, VHS tapes exist in a world.
I would say, records. I would say, you would be able to find. Okay, here's what I'll say. I'll say Dino has provided each of you a little magic item that he worked up, that plays music. It's not quite a record or a VHS tape. It's just like a little box that plays Dino Hammerbender's greatest hits, basically.
No.
It's an eye shell.
Yeah, it's an eye shell. That's absolutely what we're calling it, the eye shell.
Only one artist. Only one.
Oh my god, this implies that Dino is the U2 of
Yep.
the eye shell. You know what? Fuck it.
This turtle on my eye shell. I want him to be there.
I just imagine I'm playing whatever his calmest music is on the ice shell.
I would say it's just like an instrumental, just like a calm, nice, pan flute melody.
A Wonder of You warm-up demo tape, 1972. Studio unreleased.
He's just going, fuck.
Water? Nope.
That chord didn't
Nope.
sound right. Hold up.
Bort, I need you to polish the pan flute.
Somebody dropping shit in the background. Like, the f- did you just do?
This is a joke that only Sam will get. You just hear like a bunch of bees going crazy in the background. Like, why do you still have that?
The bees.
The bee flask.
Alright, the bees.
But yeah, no, I would say you've got like a nice calm pan flute melody going on as you're meditating. And I would say after a few minutes you kind of feel like a presence next to you that seems equally as calm.
What do you want?
I would say Tsurugi is just sitting next to you, copying your exact pose, being like, "Hey, big guy, you busy?"
Who's fucking dying? Is it Rakes?
No one's dying. I've got a good thing for once. I've got a surprise for everybody.
Is this a teleport situation or do I need to walk?
You see, he just like snaps in a dimension door opens.
Okay, because if I was gonna have to walk, I was gonna say fuck off.
No, that's
So
fair.
as I stand up and walk through the portal.
Yep, he closes that one. We cut to McGurk.
McGurk is putting the finishing touches on a package.
Okay. I would say, like, as he's doing that, Sarugi just kind of like leans over him, like, what you got there?
Oh, I think you already know what it is.
You see, he peers a little closer and he goes, "Oh, okay. Well, I think it's about time. You want to get going?"
Indeed. I just don't screw this up. Don't lie. Okay? If you lie, he's going to know.
I don't plan on lying about
I know
anything.
you did. You almost did last time.
Okay, well, you see, he opens a dimension door, kind of like steps to the side.
Yeah, I can do that too. Oh, whatever.
Yeah, you could, but like,
I'm going.
like
It's
doing
more convenient.
so you step through. Tarnath, what are you doing?
Technically, I wouldn't be home,
I know.
so
So
I'm
what would you be doing?
probably just walking back.
Okay.
Very long
Then I would
walk
say, like-
instead of a dimension tour this time. I took a
I
day.
would say, okay. As you're walking, you just like, I would say walking through like a forest. You feel a very familiar energy in a tree, like off to the right.
What are you doing all the way out here?
I came to get you.
Why? Who's dead?
No one's dead. Why does everyone think someone's dead? No, I've got
Because I
a
was-
good thing for once.
I'm sorry. I assumed Rakes fucked something up because I wasn't there for 3 days.
You know what? That's a very fair. He was just kind of weird for 3 days. He didn't really fuck anything up. He was hanging out with Glebnor a lot. It was kind of odd.
Oh no, you did.
Dude, you got to see Glebnor. He got some shit on.
He said it himself.
He's- So I'm guessing I can't finish my walk. I have to actually get there. Speedy. All right. Let's go.
I'd say he just instinctively opens a dimension door and stands off to the side so you can walk through. Or, you know what? No, he's still in the tree. He opens a dimension door just in front of you, and you see a walk into the like center of town for Phandalin.
I'll walk through.
You walk through, and immediately your arm feels wet.
Every
And he-
fucking time.
He just turns around and goes, "Oh, hi, Tarnath.
Hello, Glebnor.
Don't I have this shit on?" And he like points at his suit.
Yes, sure, buddy.
Ah.
I did
Oh,
not get
that's
enough days off.
Well, there's no days off in the Tide of War, Tarnath. You must fight until the war is won.
I'm actually taking my 2 weeks soon.
What?
Make it
Yep.
2
I put in
years.
my PTO.
I'm not paying you. And he walks away.
You don't
You
pay
fucking
any.
us on the calendar!
And with that, Rakes, what are you doing?
I am trying to get in contact with the Everlight.
How are you doing that?
What the fuck was that?
Proposing?
Miller
Take
got
me
it.
back, please.
I take it back,
I got
please.
it. Miller got it.
I
Yeah,
thought
I'm
Bros
trying
coming,
to-
coming.
I'm trying to contact the Everlight in his bathroom, looking into the mirror, going, "Why don't you love me?"
I imagine it starts at first me doing normal prayer in my home until it doesn't work. So I just start walking around like a crazy person in the middle of town, just speaking up.
I would say as it's happening, you hear like a Rakes, it's I, the Everlight. You're dumb as
Finally!
fuck for following me. Ain't nobody give a shit about me anymore but you. Let me be at peace, please.
You know, Hammerbender,
This
why are
doesn't
you
sound right.
yelling outside of this guy's house?
I would say, like, Rakes, you look around when you hear this.
hmm
I would say, as you're looking around, you eventually, like, see a familiar figure going, and by the way, your wife doesn't fucking love you, and it's Dino.
My wife still loves me. I swear.
Ah,
But-
fuck, he saw me. Sarugi, go do your thing. And he, like, turns around and walks away. And Sarugi walks forward and he's like, I really thought you would believe that longer. I'm not
Well-
gonna lie, I thought that was a good bit.
Well, no, I know my wife loves me, so like you it's hard to.
Yeah,
Convince
yeah,
me
buddy.
otherwise.
Step through the portal. And he snaps his fingers and gestures.
Where's this portal going to? It better not be to Tarnath.
He just walks over and shoves you into it. And you go through it, and immediately you like stumble, and you like when you catch your feet, you're eye to eye or like nose to nose with Tarnath.
Fuck.
My God. That was like a 2-frame fuck. Holy shit.
Okay, wait. Well,
Yeah, that was Grayson's name in high school.
Damn.
God. Dude, I just want to say, Grayson, you were
Yes.
chose to go second. You weren't ready. And to say the same thing you say every time.
Yes. Okay. Fuck off.
Hold on.
I just want to say it's such a funny bit that like Grayson can't record porn because he lasts as long as the shutter speed.
Jesus Christ.
No wonder his
I
wife
go home?
separated from him.
It's like it's like recording a helicopter as it flies. It's like, is he gonna move?
But I'd say after a couple minutes, you guys see Sarugi walk through, and he's got Dorch held in a bag in one hand, and Dusty held by like the scruff of their neck in his other hand. He's like, "Okay, everybody's here," and he sets them down in front of everybody.
Dusty's just a rabbit. Like,
Yeah, you know what? He looks at it, he's like,
rabbit.
"Oh fuck, I grabbed the wrong one. Hold on." And he reaches back through he reaches back through his dimension door, and he's like rummaging through like how someone would rummage through like a bin. And eventually he grabs one. He's like, I think this is the right one. He pulls it out, and it's actually Dusty this time. Puts Dusty down. He's like, all right, so I have gathered you all here today because I have a very special prize for every single one of you for being such good little disasters. My favorite group of people.
Okay.
Don't you have a family? Kind of.
No, they're all dead. You
Oh.
guys are my family now.
This is.
No, we're not.
Anyways,
What's up, brother?
No.
Anyways, you see he opens up another dimension door and walks through it, and he walks back out with his large box, a large square box, and he places it on the ground and he goes, "Ta-da! It's a box."
Incredible.
Shove H in it.
Anything, don't.
Well,
I
no,
don't
there's
fit
already
in that
something in
box.
it.
Just
There's
one
already
thing.
Take
something in
that
it.
out, shove H in.
I'm too large.
Well,
The
that's the thing. You guys got to get what's in the box out of the box.
Oh, it's a puzzle. Maybe.
Us with puzzles never goes great.
Okay, I'm gonna go over and open the box.
How do you try to open it?
Is it just like a cardboard box? I'm gonna.
I
rip the
would
tape
say
off
it
and
is
open
like it is like a metal box,
Okay.
and on the front of it there's like a latch.
Okay, I'll try to pull the latch.
Oh,
You
he's
gotta pull the latch. You gotta pull the latch, and you hear, "Hey, don't
Oh.
fucking touch me, latch!"
I don't like the sound of that one.
And you notice as
Yeah.
the box, like the front of it, underneath the latch, two eyes and a mouth appear.
The box is alive. What the fuck?
Yeah, what's it to you?
Nothing, man. I'm just gonna walk. I'm gonna go back to the line of people.
Oh, be careful, Zit. It introduced itself. It's a what's a tua?
Actually, the name's Dale.
Damn. Dale the Box.
Yeah. What's it
What
to
do
you?
you What do you do besides?
I got something in me. You want to get it out?
Hey.
Hey, don't make it sexual, buddy. This is how I live. This is my existence. You
That's
fucking
never-
freak.
I'm so sorry.
I slowly put the glove back in my pouch.
We need to get in this man.
I slowly pull the glove back out.
I should have.
Mr. Dale, how do we access your inside?
Well, you gotta get the password.
All right.
It's a riddle. You gotta answer my riddle.
27.
Okay. I was right. It's a riddle. So what?
Okay.
Go on.
The riddle is, what does an owl say?
Hoot.
Who?
Hoot! Hoot!
Are you asking me or are you telling me?
Hoot.
Rakes. Go ahead. Say it a little louder.
It's a hoot. It goes hoot.
Again, are you telling me or are you asking me? You
I'm-
don't seem like a
I'm-
very
I'm
assertive
telling you,
man.
it's hoot.
Well, I mean, I'm not opening, so I don't think that's right. I don't know. I don't have the answer to this one.
What? You're the What the fuck?
Yeah, what do I look like? Some kind of owl expert? I'm a fucking box.
I think, Mr. Dale the Boxer, I think the owl says who.
Does it?
Is that there's a joke here? Go on.
Well, I mean, I don't know.
It doesn't go.
I don't have the answer to this one. What the top of me will open when you're right. I mean, I don't.
Okay.
It just does it automatically. I don't really have any control over it. It's an involuntary muscle.
Oh.
Oh, been there, done that.
You don't have control over your own self? Also, hi, I'm here.
Oh, George.
Oh
Hey.
shit! There's
Oh, George.
a little thing.
Is it?
Yeah, I talk sometimes. Don't get used to it though.
I think it's an owl.
I just picture him popping up out of the pocket on like Mumpets' pants. Just, yeah, sometimes I talk and then disappearing.
Wait, Geeky, what?
Wow.
Did you say
The
you
first
pic-
time
did you
ever.
say you picture? Sorry.
I'm gonna kill Zenit. I haven't threatened that one.
Not
before,
me
but-
for once. Woo!
Now it's also. No, he's just joining you.
Yeah, you're both gonna die. You're gonna spend eternity in the Everlight's afterlife. The only two people there.
All two of you.
Yeah.
No, I have to spend
just the
eternity
two
with
of them in a room.
Grayson.
It's the two of them in a room with a light that never turns off.
Yeah. It's a really shitty one too. It's like flickering. It's one of those.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fluorescent lights and it just flickers the entire time.
Yeah.
I would. I can't say that. All right. Anyway, let's open the box. Well, the answer is not hoots, and it's not who. Anyone else have
I'm
a
sorry, I
guess?
didn't hear the riddle. I kind of zoned out. What was the riddle?
It's,
What does an owl say?
I know what a fox says.
that's
Can we
great.
kill Rick?
What about the other animal?
Geek is face palming. He knows the answer.
Do
No,
I?
I think he's fist point.
I'm annoyed in general.
Often.
There's nothing in general right now. I've seen all the messages. So. That got Nicole to laugh. It wasn't a terrible joke.
Miller, we've talked about this.
I know, but you don't pity laugh. Grayson
True.
does.
Mean.
Shut up.
Yes,
Your
you
wife.
do. Real.
But yeah, what's the little birdie say? The
A
owl.
birdie or an owl are two different things.
An owl. It's
All right,
type
I'm
of
gonna.
bird,
All
you
right, I'm just
fucking
gonna.
don't-
I'm just gonna throw one out there, knowing it's probably wrong. Tweet.
Nah, I don't think that's it.
I wasn't sure. You said no to what I would think the two correct answers are, so I just threw it out there.
No, it's how many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop? That's what an owl
Let's
says.
find out. No,
The
that's
fuck
not
are
what
you
he says.
No,
He
actually,
says,
the
"Well,
owl
let's
does
find
say
out."
that, and then he says, "Let's find out." Needs it. Only the owl
Oh.
speaks.
Oh, well. Fuck me then.
No, I'm 90% sure you're wrong.
No, am I?
I actually think he's right.
I do think
I
you
swear
I'll
the owl
double-check.
says it.
I
Please
mean-
do.
It's definitely the
Yeah,
owl.
no, that commercial was
let's
at his
find
height
out. I
during
know he
his
says it like that.
childhood back in 1979. I think he knows.
I might not. I could totally be wrong, but I swear the owl just spoke the entire time.
I think you're right. Geek.
No, the more I think about it, the more I think he's wrong. I think I'm right.
Valid.
No, he
I'm
says
joking,
let's.
but I'm also
no.
pretty serious.
No, it is. The kid does say. I'm literally watching it right now. The kid goes, "Mr. Owl, how many licks does it take
Damn.
to get to the Tootsie Roll center on the
I
Tootsie
swear it was
Pop?"
the
And,
owl,
he goes,
but all right.
and the owl goes, "Let's find out. One,
So-
a two, a three,"
Wait,
and then he
wait.
bites it.
So in your mind, well, actually, no, it's not in your mind. So
No.
in your opinion, sorry, in your opinion, the owl just like answers his own question.
Okay, so it was, I swear, it was like the kid was supposed to ask the owl anything, and the kid asked a really dumb question, and then the owl goes, "No, it should be like this," and then does the thing. I really hope there's a commercial that resembles
You
what
made
I'm
that
saying.
commercial
I
like
mean, maybe-
5 more seconds longer.
Yeah,
I was
it
gonna say,
wasn't a
maybe
short
there is
commercial.
Maybe there's a version of it that
Yeah,
does
maybe.
that, but like the version that I remember.
Okay.
You know
was
what?
the one
Actually,
with
there is like an extended version one for
Where there's a
whatever
turtle.
reason
Snyder
that I
cut.
remember.
So
Yeah.
Yeah. He asks the turtle, and the turtle goes, "Go ask Mr. Owl," and then he asks Mr. Owl.
Yeah, oh my god. Well, I'm being shot back to 2008. Hold on a minute.
Sam,
Baxter
quick, the
session.
housing crisis.
A new car is
quick, buy a house.
way less than it is now.
Quick, everybody buy a house.
But anyways,
Everybody-
with the
everybody
with the
glued
box.
door.
Did you start D&D without me?
Yeah.
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 Beg
that
for
okay?
mercy.
What the fuck?
Overwatch.
Okay. Ren, the only reason we started without you is because I wasn't 100% sure if you would end up being here, because you tend to be EP on the nights that you have to close when we have D&D. So I was like, if they're gonna be here, they're
gonna
gonna be here.
The gateway.
What? Did anyone
I'm
get
going
that?
to kick
No.
you the gateway.
I'm still not.
They're gonna kick
yeah.
you the gateway. I think.
The
Something.
gateway?
I think that's what I heard.
That's
Like
also
Mary
what I
Kate and
heard,
Ashley
but
Olsen?
I don't think that was what was said.
I don't either, but that's what I heard.
Kate, like cooking Kate. The TikTok.
No!
I did hear
Dear
right.
God, no! Oh God, I forgot about her. Red, I'm sorry. It's okay. You didn't
Okay,
miss
I'm gonna
anything
film.
relevant.
No, well, we are trying to riz up a box right now. At least one of them.
I was gonna say the only thing you've missed is the introduction to a puzzle that is yet to be solved.
Well, okay. I'm gonna be home in like maybe like 15, 20 minutes. So I'll see you then.
Okay.
Oh, we have
Okay.
to make this puzzle last 15, 20 minutes. That shouldn't be hard.
Yes, take it take
really-
20 minutes.
Wait.
Alright.
Dusty, before you go, what does an owl say?
Who?
Is that the answer?
Either they screech or they hoot.
Make someone screech.
So-
Grayson, go.
You want me to screech?
Yes.
Yeah,
The
owl screech.
screecher.
Imagine me and Ripley just walked into your room.
That's more of a scream, not a screech.
It's close enough.
He'd pass out out of fear.
Out of fear.
Yeah, she'd be showing up to kill you for your tweets.
True.
No.
So I checked your media tab.
Okay, I'll be back.
Okay.
Have fun.
Bye.
Bye.
They just made me feel very bad.
Good.
Well,
think they were
I
joking, but
think
anyways.
your reasoning was valid. It's okay.
Yeah, no, I'm justified, but still, either way. Back to the box. Any ideas?
Who?
I often struggle
Barn.
with the box.
What?
Who?
What?
Who?
Wait,
What?
where?
Who?
The Who?
Well,
What?
I do love me some of the Who.
Doctor?
Y'all are talking gibberish.
I just pull a Brad Pitt from Seven and just, what's in the box?
What?
When?
Where?
No, who?
Why?
How?
I'll do
Huh?
you one better. Why?
Why is
Dear
the box?
God, why?
Huh?
What?
What happens if
What?
you just break the box?
Sarugi,
As you say that, Tsurugi steps in and he goes, "Please don't break that box."
Sarugi,
Can we shake it? Can we shake it?
He might vomit on you if you shake him.
Great, shake him.
He has a very weak stomach.
Where's the
Just like me,
stomach?
for real.
Is the stomach is the stomach the loot? If so, shake him.
No, the stomach's not the loot. Listen, okay, this is like to put it plainly, he's a sentient mimic who was cursed by an evil wizard a long time ago, and now he holds things for us sometimes.
Who might that evil wizard have been, Sarugi?
I don't remember his name. It starts with an M. It's a little above my pay grade to really know the details. It's something to do with a dragon, I think. I don't know.
Dragon.
so, so you thought the idea of bringing something good was bringing a mimic that is dumber
That
than
has a-
rakes?
That has a present in it.
I guarantee it's not going to be worth this.
I wouldn't say that.
You know what's inside for sure.
I do, because I put it in there.
So you're the one who got the riddle wrong then?
No, I know the riddle. It's just more fun if you guys answer
I don't
it.
think you know what an owl says based on this exact
Yeah.
conversation.
No, I do. You guys just haven't picked up on how the box works yet.
Ah, yes, with our 0 clues other than answer this riddle and giving correct answers and being told they're wrong.
Okay, here. I'll give you this. All right? You guys don't have to say the answer.
Oh.
Can I go find a
I-
owl?
Oh.
Oh my god. No,
God.
Rakes,
Hey.
holy shit.
We have to get him to say who.
Dale.
What?
Dale. Do you know his name?
What?
Do you know his name?
His? And he like gestures to Rakes.
What is he gesturing with? He's a
He like listen, he's a
Why?
movable box.
He's a mimic. He
moves.
just
like,
sticks out
leans
his really
forward.
weird tongue.
Yeah.
It's a mimic.
You know what? Yeah, there you go. He sticks out his tongue. Better answer.
No,
he sticks
not
out his
him.
tongue and points it at Rakes.
Not him, that one guy. He's not here.
What that thing do?
What guy?
That one guy.
What guy?
He did the thing.
I don't know any guy. What thing?
Can you
You know,
say
he
his
did
name?
the thing.
What thing are you referring to?
It's not really important what he did. It's more about.
Well, if I knew what thing he did, I might know. I might know.
Why do you sound
You
like
don't know
me?
what? You might know what?
Why do
Why
you
might you
sound
know?
like me?
You know what? Fucking, he goes. If I knew what thing he did, I might know who it is. And as he says that, you see his top open up, and he goes, "Oh shit!" And he just like his face disappears. And Tsurugi walks over and he closes the lid for a second. He goes, all right, guys. I hope you guys are ready, because in this box
I'm gonna
is
whisper the tone out real quick. It's definitely autographed pictures of himself.
drum roll, please.
Probably.
You see Dino like steps up in the background and starts pounding on the stomach of his shell. Thank you, Turtle. It's your long missing friend Sushana.
Who struck the box? Literally,
Are
you
we
shook
in
the
the
box.
box?
Oh, I'm so sick.
That
Questions?
Shouldn't you be a
It's-
demon right now?
It's her, and you see he like picks up the box and shakes it, and Sushana like falls out of the box.
and then gets
So many
vomited
plot holes.
on by the box that's sick to its stomach easy. Your own rules.
Yeah. You didn't let me finish.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Actually, Saru it like starts to vomit, and Saru goes, "Oh shit!" And he opens up a dimension door and throws it into a room, and you hear someone in the background go, "Oh, it was a oh god!" And he shuts it real quick, like, "Well, no harm, no foul."
Well,
Anyways,
That
ta-da!
moment Glebnor walks in. Man, do I got a deal for you?
okay, so, here's Sushana. Where's Lekrin?
Well, he's
Still in there?
Here. He's still in there.
Um,
I've been in the box the whole time.
Well, not the whole time.
No, you haven't.
For 3 days. Been in the box
Yeah,
for
it's
3
been about
days.
3 days, but
um,
before that,
Okay,
I got to
so
know a lot about Dale's family. He has a lot of tiny little package children waiting for him at home.
he does. This is true. I've heard about him.
okay, can we get back on
dreams those
a
kids
topic
have.
that actually matters here for a fucking second, please?
I think Dale matters. He's a nice guy.
Well, no, I don't have to talk about people who aren't here with us. You did just chuck him into the packaging factory.
Well, no, I threw him. I didn't throw him at the pageant factory. I threw him at.
All
Fuzzy
right,
Wuzzy.
will you two just fucking pay attention for a moment, please?
Well, I'm
Is that the
sorry.
birds?
I-
I've never heard birds here before.
Yeah, those are new.
Oh, wow.
I punch rakes.
They're owls.
I'll allow it. Yeah, you just. Boom. I'm not gonna make anyone roll. Just right across the mouth. And Tsurugi, he looks up. He's like, "Oh shit, he means business." All right, Sushana, lock in.
Yes,
Okay.
yes, questions. You have questions.
So, you couldn't stop a less powerful version of Lekrin from taking over your body weeks ago. What
Yes.
makes you think you can control him now?
I got better.
No, that's not how
I
that
did.
works.
No, I did. I did.
We've been training, yeah.
You've been training with somebody who we couldn't figure out where they were. So either you've been lying to me this entire fucking time, or you're lying to me right now. Pick one.
Yes, yeah, we have been lying to you. Yes,
Yeah, for an elongated period of
for a
time. Yes.
very long time.
But it was for a good reason.
Very.
Was it?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
we wanted to have Sushana under our watch just in case nothing happened again.
Besides, I kind of made a deal with someone to do this.
Yeah,
No, okay.
I don't know a
I
whole lot
can't
about
be
that
good.
part, but
Then we're gonna figure that out. Who the hells did you make a deal with?
The lizard.
huh?
Yourself?
No,
The
me.
lizard?
We've been working on a little bit of a secret project for the past couple months.
Oh, the voice change.
It's
Oh.
McGurk.
Yes,
It's
it's me.
McGurk.
I'm still
This-
here.
Yes.
Yes, me and the lady, we've been doing a little bit of conspiring, perhaps before we even ever met. That culminated in the current events.
I don't like Kate.
Okay.
So, hold on. All of the really fucked up shit that Lekrin was doing, like that entire abyssal factory with Theodore, Sushana's been in charge for that? So you just turned evil?
Oh no, they have no. That
You said you've been lying
Not
for
part
months,
of
so
that.
then you were part of it because you've been lying the whole time. So you've been in control the whole time and doing all of this really evil shit.
well, no, it began back when she ate the finger, but or toe or ear or whatever piece it was. But it that was my plan. for her to do that.
Um,
Yes, it was not pure impulse that guided me.
If I may step in to provide a little bit of clarity on that specific point. After that happened, the whole factory thing, that's when I locked in and was like, okay, this is too far. And so I got involved. I hunted down Nothing, who was still in control at the time, and I won.
Except you didn't, because Nothing is still here and not locked in the abyss where he belongs.
Oh, he's just locked in my brain, but that is kind of part of the plan.
That's an
Yeah.
awful plan. You weren't strong
Well,
enough
working.
before, and you're not going to be now.
Well, he's not
This
here,
guy
is he?
really has. This guy really has no faith in my teaching.
Because the last time you said you were teaching them, it worked for all of 5 minutes before Nothing took over again. You've done nothing to prove that you actually know how to handle this specific scenario. You know how to handle a lot of other things, don't get me wrong. But this specific scenario has seemed wholly out of your control the entire time.
You see Tsurugi, he like steps forward and he goes, listen, right now, what voice do you hear? Do you hear your beloved dictator? Or do you hear the weird little freak that is Sushana?
LD partner, are you looking to recompense your
Shut
job?
up! Shut up! Shut up! He like kicks Sushana.
the first
And which
time
voice
that
did we
the-
hear when...
You heard like a distinct southern accent.
No,
Like
that's
a-
not what I mean. Which voice did we
Oh,
hear
you
when you were
mean
first
Daryl.
training her and then Lekran took over? When we were at the oh god, I can't forget what your order of shitty sorcerers was called, but when we were at their compound, which voice were we hearing then until Lekran just took over because your training didn't matter?
Well, point to that. That was when I was still abiding by their guidelines, and I was working under the pact.
Right.
After
oh,
that whole
okay.
shebang, yeah, after that whole incident, I was given free reign to do whatever I wanted and to do things my way. I didn't have to listen to because I agree, the elders, the higher ups, morons, all of them, idiots. I cannot wait until we get that shit sorted and someone that is not an idiot can be in charge. Whole point is, once that happened, it gave me an excuse, not on purpose, but it was well timed, to do things my way. And now, things seem to be working right. Isn't that right, Sushana?
Yes, and from our perspective, this was a bit of a junior research project that spiraled wildly out of hand, mostly because we didn't know that there was an entire pact behind this, and we thought that the parts of Lekran being scattered about the plane was more of a disorganized mess than a omen pact conspiracy. But it worked
Yeah,
out.
they're-
It was actually quite
they're morons.
convenient. I thought I was going to have to do all that myself.
Okay, so where do we go from here?
Well, I would
Okay.
like to still get rid of Lekran, but apparently that's no longer part of the plan, according to...
No, that is
Actually-
what
Grand
we are
idiots
working
over here.
towards. That is what McGurk has been working on while he was in your stead. A permanent solution to the Lekran problem.
Yeah, the
Okay.
blue guy's got it figured out.
Yes, it's true.
Not the bald blue guy, the scaly
Yes.
blue guy.
I'm also bald as fuck.
Whoa!
But I'm blue tinted. You are just
Ah,
blue.
true. You're
I'm
blue
just
tinted. He is just blue.
I am just blue.
I punch
But
Rakes
anyway,
again.
I
Yeah, just boom.
on the other side. No.
Yeah. You walk around race
Yes.
and hit him from the other side.
So now our time together proved quite educational. I do believe everything that I have included in this book, here you go, Miss Sushana, should contain all the details we need to permanently handle Lekran. Nothing,
Good.
whatever you want to call it.
Should.
And what do you mean
Well-
permanently? The same permanently that we did the first time we locked him away, where it was supposed to be for 5,000 years, but then some genius decided to start eating bits of a body.
Well, that wasn't really a permanent solution. If it wasn't a planned consumption, it would have been a random consumption.
Hey, can I pull Tarnath to the side real quick where no one else can hear and
Yeah.
say, is this like a good time to mention that we have a lot of the toes?
No.
Okay, good. I didn't think so. I just want to make sure. Okay, we come back.
Are you talking about the toes? They've been stealing those and giving them to me for days now.
No, they haven't, because I haven't been there. They literally could not have gotten them. Not possible.
Check your pockets.
You've been storing them in the bag of holding, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Just want to make sure.
Are we changing how bags of holding work? I'm cool with it, but
Not changing how bags of holding work. Just you'll find
Just
out.
your bag of
yeah,
holding.
just specifically the one I've had.
No.
Because I wouldn't know
no,
that
no.
magically it's different.
No, you
No.
you would have picked up another one of our agents along the way.
I literally have not been on this plane of existence.
It was before that. It was a long time ago. These
Yeah,
things
no,
don't go by days, Mr.
Ernest,
Tuck.
You
Why don't
literally
why
said
don't
the last couple of days. I am using the words being told to me.
Okay, why don't you open your bag and see if there's any bits in there?
Well, I open it. There's not. Okay, why?
Yeah, no, you open it, and a large metal arm reaches out and grabs your forearm.
How
And
did it
starts
get
pulling itself
back in the bag
up.
of holding?
And yeah, for the rest of you, Galvin, the robot that came out of Tarnath's bag of holding, way back, he steps out and goes, well, after spending an extended period of time within the bag of holding, and more specifically the dimensions that are within the bag of holding, I was given the unique ability to travel interdimensionally, and more specifically, between bags of holding.
Okay, so many problems here. First of all, I need a new bag of holding because Jesus Christ.
It's
I
been
think it-
violated.
I think it applies to all
I
of them,
actually
Mr.
am
Tuck.
just gonna destroy it.
I don't think there's a safe one on the display.
Then I will create one.
Good to have a goal.
It's not that hot, not important.
You see, Sarugi, he kind of leans forward and he goes, Tarnath, you've been around a while. Have you ever heard the story of the Bagman?
All right, we're not doing that. New question.
Okay, well, I was going to explain why everything was going, or how that worked, and he points to the robot, but okay, fine.
Because he was somehow in the bag of holding, which never made sense in the first place. I just didn't ask questions.
Now.
Okay, let's explain how that works, because... Please.
Okay, so when you trapped him in your pocket dimension that you did all the evil stuff with,
Mhm.
he was able to do some digging. And if I'm not mistaken, you found yourself a bag of holding. Isn't that right, Mr. Galvin? He goes, that would be correct. Yes, I did find a single bag of holding laid upon a dead adventurer. He goes, yeah. So he found that and decided to enter it. And, thinking maybe that would do something, he found himself in a labyrinth of sorts where as the further he went in, the more things started to run together, and the more how do I want to put this? The more the pocket dimensions within the bag of holding, it eventually broke and leaked into another pocket dimension, and into another pocket dimension, and so on and so forth. So, for the past however many years, he's been emerging from bags of holding across the Sword Coast in hopes of eventually finding his home. And he still hasn't found his home per se, or maybe he has, I don't know. Anyways, the point is, he has figured out how to jump from pocket dimension to pocket dimension, and we just so happen to have a bag of holding back at the Omen Pack that we stuck him in, and he was able to extract the bits we needed to further prepare Sushana.
For what, becoming Lekrin fully? Like, how does this make sense? You want to
Can
fully
you
power up
explain
the abyss.
McGirt, could you explain the specifics? I think this is more your territory.
Yes, it's to create the recreation of him that is outside of the body, but not totally removed from it. It's kind of like getting him out of her, but keeping him on a leash attached to her. That way we can do a bit of a ritual.
A ritual against a fully powered harbinger of the abyss.
Well, it's not a fully powered one. He's still limited to the state of Miss Sushana, but not so that he has control over her autonomy.
You also have to remember he will never be fully powered again, as every time the Abyss reincarnates, it weakens a substantial amount. And considering it took so long for this new incarnation to come about, he's much weaker than Lekrin or Civis.
It took so long because he was literally trapped.
Right.
Until someone ate a fucking whatever, ear, finger, I don't remember.
It was an ear.
So, would you rather this plan have gone to fruition, or would you rather the bombs across the Sword Coast be buried until somebody eventually blows themselves up? Because you seem to be arguing a lot with the defusal team.
The defusal team that gave
The defusal team that has
exactly what they
been lying
wanted?
to me, feeding me incorrect information, and yeah, I'm sorry if I don't trust you fucking idiots right now. What have
Well,
you
we don't-
done to earn that?
It's not exactly mutual. You've been against us since day one.
No, I haven't. What are you talking about?
I don't think you would have trusted me had we told you the plan.
Would have liked it a lot more than this. And actually, if you recall, I did say that, you know, we could just end it by killing Sushana. That did happen. Sushana was there. But I also
Yes, that
did
is precisely
agree
why
with Sarugi. Yeah, but you're forgetting the part where I agreed with Sarugi to go with his plan. And then I've been left out of the loop entirely because you couldn't trust me, even though I said I would help with this plan.
You're a bit of a loose cannon in our eyes.
You have no
Who's
idea.
cannon here?
To be totally honest in all of this, I just found out the plan like 2 days ago. The full plan. I didn't know that they planned this from the start. I've just been training Sushana, and then 2 days ago, I was filled in on the rest.
So we're trusting McGurk, who has... Okay.
Well,
Sure.
I'm trusting more than just me. I'm not wholly irreverent here. I do have written orders from an organization I don't think you're particularly familiar with enough yet for me to name them. But
Oh,
let's
so
say
I'm
it's
trusting a
mutual-
random organization who wants to make the Abyss more powerful. Are we seriously thinking this is a good idea?
No.
I'm surrounded by idiots.
So I'm trying to have with you. I'm on your side.
Not
I'd
you.
like to say,
Not you.
as all of this is going on, Dino steps into the picture. And he's like, listen, okay? Nobody hates that motherfucker more than I hate him. He has ruined every bit of... Listen, you can throw your eyes up all you want. Canonically, there is not a single single
his
creature
wife.
that is... Yeah. Muppets. He made Dino think that he ruined the world and killed the two deities he worshipped for 30 years.
Tragic. He's been living without his wife for hundreds.
Okay.
Let
Anyways.
go already. There's more than one woman in the world.
No.
Anyways, the point is with that, Dino, he says,
God,
he's like, listen, there's no one that hates this dude, hates Lekard more than I do, okay? But when we sealed Civis, it was accepted that that was a temporary solution. It would not fix the whole problem. What they are proposing would, on paper, fix the problem and get rid of the Abyss.
Except we don't know what they're
Crazy.
proposing, and we don't know where this idea came from. You're just blindly trusting someone who's been lying to us for months.
Trusting Sushana because Sushana is a fantastic judge of character.
Shoshana's the one with the abyss.
Yes.
Yeah, but it's not him right now.
I
This
have
is
been the
Sushana.
one that has been deemed capable of handling it, and have I handled it? Yes.
you also didn't handle it and did a bunch of evil shit. But hey, we're
Hey,
gonna
that
ignore that,
was-
right?
It was one time. I had to break out of there. Again, the Omen Pact was not exactly a part of this plan. I have been living with this man in my brain for the past couple days. I think I'm pretty familiar with how to speak to him. The Omen Pact incident was a necessity.
To be fair, the only person that died was that fuck ass lawyer.
None of this is sounding any less evil or like a bad idea the more you say it.
Surely
It was
you have to be
necessary to
familiar.
do a. Yeah, I did evil things, but that is not the point currently, and I don't go team up and help Theodore with a bunch of evil bullshit and say it was a necessity because it wasn't.
What are you referring to in particular?
You literally just said the entire thing with the Omen Pact and being taken over by
breaking
Lekrin was
out
a
of-
necessity.
I broke out of the Omen Pact and then took back over as soon as I was out of their bonds. What is so bad about this?
No, what? So again, then you willingly helped with the entire Abyssal Factory thing.
No, they created that long before I was ever in control of that. Do you think Lekrin was directly involved in the time period I had? They had that running up there for a long time.
I will say,
No,
just for
Lekrin
reference,
was
over the
directly
table,
involved.
with the Abyssal thing, there was never any evidence that nothing was directly.
You
involved.
literally gave us a note that said nothing had been there and been
You're not that
working
guy,
with them.
pal, trust me.
I didn't
You're
mean
not
to do
that
that.
guy.
I clicked the fucking soundboard on
Yeah,
Good timing.
I'm pretty.
But we literally have a letter.
Unless I am misremembering, I am 99.9% sure it wasn't nothing. It was Zaya that had been working with the Abyssal Factory.
I swear
I
it was
double checked my
nothing.
notes before this session.
But-
In my notes, it says Zaya.
Pull up the VOD.
I mean,
I'm
you
gonna
can,
go
and if
scroll
I'm
through
wrong,
the
then we'll
VOD,
just like
but-
we'll like retroactively, but just like for reference, maybe I misspoke or something, but it was supposed
Sure.
to be Zaya, not nothing.
Oh. Because the entire time, yeah, I swear, nothing had been working with Theodore the entire time. That was why that is why
That's
this
not
is
the
such a
case.
problem.
That is not the case. That is not what happened, Mr.
No.
Tarna. That is not what occurred.
Zaya and Theodore have been working together. For a fact, that has been established.
Yes.
The two of them are working together. I will say maybe where it got lost in translation is that Zaya's goal was to unleash nothing.
I was gonna say
But
Zaya's the
that
one
doesn't
who
inherently
caused this whole problem. So
right. But my point is Zaya's goal was to unleash nothing. Maybe that's where the wires got crossed. But Theodore, I'm just gonna tell you guys outright, Theodore didn't know about nothing till the incident at the Omen Pact. He didn't even know that Lekrin coming back was a possibility.
okay.
So if that was mistranslated, then I apologize. But
Okay.
that was the intent.
Then I need to be a little less angry, I guess.
I think you need to take it down like two
I will
notches,
say,
Mr.
like,
Tarnas.
I will say you are valid in being angry. I'm just like,
Yeah.
I'm trying to diffuse it a little bit because I figured something got lost in translation.
Okay.
That's my fault, I guess.
It might be mine. I might have just, I don't know, overthought it because of Zaya being the reason that nothing took back over in the first place.
Right. No, I'm thinking
So,
that's probably what happened, and I promise I'm not trying to like gaslight you.
No,
here.
fair.
But
yeah.
I would assume that was it because, like I said, nothing has not been directly involved with Theodore at any point.
Okay.
That was actually something you guys were supposed to find out later, but I digress. You guys can have that now. It's fine. It doesn't change anything.
But yes, Mr. Tarna, trust me, I have a good judge of this man's character. Nothing wants nothing to do with Theodore. He wants nothing to do with empires. He wants nothing to do with nothing. His end goal is the ultimate form of nihilism, an end to the world completely, regardless of joining a faction that wishes to or not. That's why he's actually pretty easy to keep contained in my brain.
Welcome
Oh,
back.
no.
Hi.
Hey, you missed like
Okay,
30 minutes. You
so-
missed 30 minutes of like the most important lore in 6 months.
Yeah.
God
Yeah.
fucking damn it.
Pretty much.
Big
Okay.
news, the freaks returned.
Yeah, you're gonna be cooked Kate style.
I'm sorry. They figured out my puzzle quicker than I thought they would.
It
By
was
that I
okay.
mean Steven outsmarted me.
How
Steven
did you
worked
want
me
us
to
to
a
answer
corner.
that?
No, you were right.
You
You
guys
did
just
well.
went to
I just
stall.
you just outsmarted me.
Did you mean to say that? Say who? Or was that genuinely accidental?
That was
no-
genuinely accidental.
Because that felt.
Because I paused and I was like, "Oh fuck, is there a way out of this?" I was like, "You know what? Fuck it. No, I'm embracing it because it did happen."
Okay, so
'Cause
basically,
literally-
how we got the box open, Ren, was how
Mhm.
basically it was me. Okay, I forced him.
Yeah.
I said, "Do you remember that guy
Clearly.
who did the thing?" And then
Hmm.
he's like, "Oh, what guy? What guy?" And I was like, "You know, that guy did the thing. Did the guy who did what thing?" And then the box opened.
No.
For reference, I don't know if you were here for when we introduced the box, but the box was a box that spoke, and the way to open it was with a verbal pass key. The question to open the box was, "What does an owl say?" And the goal was you had to get the box to say "who," but they hadn't figured that
Oh.
out. And then eventually, when they did, Zenon was all over it, and I got dog walked by Steven in a battle of wits.
Wow.
A not uncommon occurrence.
What?
Damn.
All right, man. I'm just.
You
go
should
fuck
make-
myself.
you make-
That's
you
just
should make
that's
a-
just Steven, bro. Look at him.
You
You know
should
what?
make the
Fair.
box say "What's up, dog" next time.
All right, bet. But I'm just gonna say, like, in the middle of all of this fighting, Tsurugi looks over at Dusty and realizes, "Oh my god, I grabbed the wrong rabbit again." And he walks over and he picks up just like a very obvious normal rabbit off the ground, opens a dimension door, puts it back in the field, and this time he actually grabs Dusty. I'd say, Dusty, you were out frolicking, and a hand grabs you by your scruff and plops you in the middle of Phandalin. And
Oh. Hey, what's
upon
up,
being
guys?
upon being plopped, you see
Hello,
Sushana
Dusty.
on the
I'm
floor.
back. I'm on the ground.
Did they die?
Wow. Shauna's
Oh.
back.
I thought they hyperventilated and died.
Just passed out for a second, came back.
Well, see, that was the reaction I was expecting the rest of you to have.
Well, I do believe
I
I
did
do
well.
believe Tarnath's general sense of despair that clouds his entire life prevents him from being excited about anything.
You know what? That's fair. But you know, what, Dusty, this is why you're my favorite. You think good.
Well, I didn't know if it was
Yay.
real. We've had a lot of these moments where someone comes back and they're not real.
No, I'm real.
Also true.
I'm very real. Even
This
if
is
my
really
face
the
is,
freak.
even if my face is a little different looking, I am real.
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
I mean, I
They just got
redesigned.
new
I
art.
redesigned the
Hugger,
character.
W.
Yeah, Sushana has a new look.
Yeah,
That was supposed to be the look from the
Do you
jump.
like bear hug her?
Yeah. Do you consent to being hugged, Sushana?
yes.
There you go.
Hello. Yes, hello, Dusty. I didn't we only know for like 3 weeks before all this happened?
Yeah.
Was it even 3 weeks?
didn't
It was
get to
like
know you
3
much.
hours.
I know. This is the most physical contact I've had in like a decade. And I was 12.
All right.
Is it
It was my
welcoming
parents,
physical
Mr.
contact?
Tarnath. Tarnath, I know you're not familiar with the concept of a father and your mother was kind of a distant shadow on the wall, but I
Well-
actually had parents.
I kind of had a father.
Referencing
I-
Kate Tarna.
What? Who was your father?
What?
Did he look like Lekrin? Did your
No.
father look like Lekrin? Is that why you're so mad about him?
No.
I bet he looked like Lekrin.
No.
Say I'm not the pig in your
You bet
status.
that's why I'm so mad about Lekrin.
Yes, I would just assumed it was daddy issues. I learned a lot
I
while
just-
I
I
was
thought- I
in
thought-
the What?
Tarnath was just born like that.
Well, yes, he
I
was
thought
in the
Tarnath was
shadow.
just born like that.
He's in the
Technically, no.
Shadowfell. It does kind of screw with you a little bit.
Well, I wasn't born in the Shadowfell. The only reason I'm alive is because Lady Shaw used the Shadowfell to keep me alive. So it was like at 6 months I became this way.
See?
Say, as this conversation's happening, Tsurugi just kind of crouches down. And he goes, "So, are we friends again?"
Hug it out.
I don't know.
He like sticks his arms out. Come on, Tarnath.
Nope.
Me too, Tarnath.
Come
Come here,
on.
Mr.
I don't know.
Tarnath.
Maybe once this is all sorted, but I don't trust that it ever will be. And you
No,
guys
no,
can keep
no.
telling me it will be, but you've been lying to me for months, so why should I believe you now?
Well, you shouldn't, but you should just let us do the thing we are going to do, and I promise you will have everything you want in the end. Maybe even a father. We
I
can probably
guarantee
find you
none
one.
of that's true.
Well, I've met a lot of daddies lately.
What have you been doing when I've been with them?
I've been talking to all of nothing. I've been talking to all of Nothing's demon friends. They were doing cool things like showing me visions of my worst nightmares. They weren't so bad, actually.
You're not leaving my sight anymore. He just like picks you up by the back of your cloak.
No, wait, did you guys also get to meet that Orcus fellow? He's very funny.
No?
No,
you didn't-
we
you didn't
did,
meet
but
guy
the
who-
only person who had to deal with a vision from him was me.
Oh, so you got to see like the whole like Neverwinter and like blowing up and all that, right? Is that
Yeah.
what you saw? Then you saw your worst nightmare came true, like, or was it different? Because I got two visions.
I only had the one from him.
Well, he showed me a vision where like I took over Theodore's place and I was like a big evil dictator. I was actually pretty good at it, so I'm not really all that worried anymore.
That doesn't support your guys' case.
No,
here.
that actually makes the idea of you being here again worse.
Yeah, no, but it just proves that
That you now have evil thoughts that you never did before?
No, I've always had them. I was just scared of them. Now I'm not.
Time out.
No,
what?
you didn't, though. The entire thing was that you were like the good one. Like the best
I am
person
the
in
good
our
one.
group, and you are now
I
saying
still
you're
am.
cool with being a dictator. I don't.
No, it's because if I did become a
also
if I became a dictator, apparently what I would do is immediately get too transfixed on the idea of having a 24/7 around-the-clock train line that I immediately blow all of our resources, and the country is too starved to do anything for 20
So you're
years, and then I get overthrown. I get overthrown rather quickly. So it's like even if I do screw up and I become the evil dictator, it only lasts like half a lifetime for most people. It's really not big of a deal. So I worry
Then no
about
longer
things, you know?
having concern for the people that you would make suffer. You're really not helping prove that you're the Sushana
Okay.
we knew.
You know, for somebody that has been alive
think
as long
he's
as
just
you are,
having
you really
intrusive
do not
thoughts.
interrupt me. Thank you, Dusty.
I didn't hear what you said.
Intrusive
I-
thoughts. These are intrusive thoughts.
Well, they are.
Sam,
well,
please
they've-
stop digging us a hole.
Let me explain. Tarnath, you're very bad at looking at the big picture, right? If I lost my sense of morality and became evil, the evil that I would be capable of is like way less than you or most people.
Not with the abyss in you.
No, we're going to get that out. Don't worry. It's not going to be
Yeah,
there forever.
that's a pretty big if.
I'm just
The
leaving.
big arc is a big plan.
Not just
I
for
just
us, but
dimensioned door out of there. I'm no longer there.
Tarnath, let me come with you, please.
Nope.
Fuck. I'm gonna just start walking then.
You know, one day your people's
I'm
ability
at
to
least
judge.
happy you're back.
One day your people's ability to judge characters is really going to bite you in the ass.
I don't know, man. You're not making a very good case for yourself.
I'm making a great case for myself. You just have to like think about it. But I
You
think
just
everybody
admitted to having dictator thoughts. That's not a good thing.
To be fair, I did say her dictator thoughts stemmed directly from a horrible vision that she was shown. The idea was put into
And
her
that it
head,
wouldn't
and
be
now
that bad if
Sarah
she
saw
actually
it.
became a dictator, is her exact words. That is digging a deep hole.
Right.
The exact wording was, even in the worst case scenario isn't that bad. So why worry so much? Just do the right thing.
I'm gonna get my phone.
Okay, listen. Just because I can tell this interaction is not landing.
No, let them screw it up. It'll be
Okay.
interesting conflict later down the line.
Listen.
I believe her.
Thank you, Xanon.
The other
You know what?
guy
Yeah, I'll
covered
leave
in
it.
the abyss
I believe
trusts
her
you.
too.
That doesn't help you at
You know
all.
what? I'll leave it. I'll leave it. I'll leave it.
You can't DM your vision out this way. We're going to have to let character development take place.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right.
I still do my phone in the kitchen.
Caleb has to go to kitchen. Once Caleb gets back from kitchen, we will continue.
Yeah, I realized after saying that I can't. It doesn't really matter if I'm fully you or not. I'm in the
Really
same
thought-
fucking boat.
I
The
really
other
thought bringing
partially
out-
abyssal guy.
Yeah, I really thought bringing out the world's #1 abyss hater would work wonders. But no, apparently not.
No wonder it's Wyoming.
Shut the fuck up, Grayson. This is why no one likes you.
Damn.
You whore.
Better now.
Damn.
What were you saying, Ron?
I think their mic is not working.
Is
Oh, you did.
better now. I think I was interrupting. I was interrupting.
Your mic is like being shit right
Oh.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You're gonna have to put out like a full-fledged
How about
show
now?
before we know. Talk
How
about
about
something you
now?
talk
You're
about something
good,
you
Ron.
like or something.
I think you're good now, Ron.
Like brown fox jumped over the lazy dog.
Perfect.
There you go. Okay. So,
So did none of you hear what I said?
no.
No, it's really hard to understand you. Or it
You're
was
good
anyway.
now,
It was,
though.
yeah.
Well, I was saying I agree with Senna.
Thank you. Also, thank you, Dusty.
Dusty and Zenon are on the same page.
It's my two friends, my two real friends who I've known for a very long time.
We've known each other a while.
There was a good like 2 or 3. It was you
I
and then it was
I just
Dusty.
got
That
here.
was the order of people that we have met or I have met. But I did get to watch. I did get to watch all of your escapades. Nothing but the big screen in my brain for me to watch all of these events.
And we're like twinned up though. We both got abyssal energy going on.
Well, yes, that is true. What happened to you? Well, I mean, I kind of know what happened to you, but why did you do that?
Well, it looked cool. And now it's killing me. So I don't know what to do.
I'm just
Well,
personally happy to have you back.
I'm pretty sure our plan will be able to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. But just in case it does not, what do you want me to do if you die? Is it like a
damn.
plan? A funeral?
We'll worry about that when it happens. I mean, you guys will, not me.
You're like an airman, so should we bury you like in steam? Should we make you into steam? Like, do we boil you? Is that what happens when you die?
I don't want to think about that.
Oh, and watch you float away. Do we put you on a cloud and watch you float away?
Is that what happens? Are you like a little angel?
I don't know. I think I'm gonna live though. Something is telling me that I could live this scenario.
I think I could.
Thank God
prob-
it isn't
you know,
nothing telling you.
I could probably shuffle some cards around for you.
You do tarot reading?
No, I mean I do. Well, no, I have a little bit of play when it comes to the abyss now.
Oh,
Oh.
wait. So you didn't want to play Uno?
I mean, like I would play Uno with you.
I'm pulling out a deck of cards out of my pocket.
Oh, we're doing it now. But what about all the angry men that are storming away and that we haven't like been? What about the current circumstances that haven't been acknowledged by the DM? We're just kind of in the limbo between
no,
scenes
I
right
was-
now.
No, I was waiting for Caleb to come back, and you guys locked in, so I figured I'd let you have your little moment.
Oh, he's here.
No, but in all seriousness, what can you do? Can you put? Okay, this is the idea that I had. That me and Saruki came up with. Can we fuse we call it a symbiote, my symbiote with my staff, and I pull the staff out.
Yeah, you could do that. You just have to think about doing it really hard.
Oh, so wait, I don't even have to talk to him?
I mean, you can if you want to, but that's not how I deal with nothing. Like the way I deal with it, I just tell him to like go away, and I just wish him not to be there, and he just isn't there.
Well, I've been trying to just convince him to do it. So if I
But
just
yeah, you could do that. I mean, I keep winning arguments in my head because I'm always good at that. So I would imagine you'd have to do the same thing. Yes.
I don't know how to win. I think I'm a
You
pushover.
don't know how to
But if
win?
I don't win, I will die.
Well, winning is easy. You just have to make the other people feel like they're wrong.
Okay.
You don't actually have to be right.
Well, here, I mean, can I have it talk to you?
Yes, go ahead. Put it on the line.
Okay, here.
You have it touch it. No, have it touch my horn. That's like my abyss spot.
Okay.
It's like antenna. Thank you. Oh, I'm kind of waiting on somebody to post the picture. By the way, I don't. I gave it to the DM.
What picture?
Yeah, we need updated Sushana.
The new
Oh,
Sushana
the
one.
updated
They haven't
Sushana?
seen it.
Yeah.
They haven't seen it.
Oh, that's right. You're right.
Yeah, that's why
you did-
you said they look
fine.
different, and then
Yeah, they
Yeah,
look
you didn't
different. We
post the
didn't do
thing.
anything.
It's like,
Sorry.
no, they
I
don't.
figured Sam was going to post it. Here you go, guys. There's
I don't.
new
Yeah,
Sushana.
I don't have it like. off the top of my
Okay.
head. Yeah.
We got mullet Sushana, W. Okay.
It's a wolf cut, kind of.
Yeah.
Same thing,
I just
different
think-
shape.
Dude, look at me! Look at me! Look at me in my eyes, and did you tell me? You think the cowboy wants me to go into a barber shop? He wanted me to get a haircut in a saloon. They don't have haircuts in saloons. He said that if they don't have one of the spinny red things outside, it isn't the real barber, and they couldn't find any of them. So he wanted me to go get it in a saloon. He wanted me to go bald. But anyway,
I think your hair
Yes,
looks
but-
nice.
touch. Yes, thank you. It's feathers. Touch the horn.
I touched the one.
Hello, is this the Zen arm? Hello. Could you how do you feel about being relocated to a safer location?
Zen.
No, I'm his representative.
No.
The fuck you mean no?
No.
No to what? I know I am his representative. See, I have a card.
Zen. Get rid of it. It's weird. I don't like it.
Well, yes, that is the goal. You don't have to be with him anymore. You just have to move over to a more perpendicular location.
I'm still thinking.
You're still thinking on it? Okay.
Yes.
If I leave you my abyss mail, will you abyss mail me when you have come to a conclusion? Okay.
No.
Well, fuck you. Fuck you.
Fuck
Zen,
you.
let go of my head. Let go of my head.
Okay,
Zen
okay.
and they're mean.
Leave my head. Okay, he's
I don't
thinking
like
about it.
this one.
They're thinking about it.
I knew that already.
I forgot to ask its pronouns.
God forbid. All right.
Rakes,
So
where's Rakes when you need him?
Yeah, where is everybody?
Probably-
professional pronoun respecter rates.
Gotta know, man.
Watching.
All right. So, with that, we are going to do our little one-on-one scenes. Now that that has been handled, now that that's been thrown out, and I think it would be very apt, very on brand to start with Tarnath. And I will keep everyone in the loop. I will remind everyone that you can pick a NPC or another player, either or. Anyone that would be in Phandalin. Tarnath,
Okay.
if you don't want to be started with, I can go a different route. But
Just look at your phone.
It's never a good option.
we
The
I'll
yes
say
or no
yes
answer.
For this,
Okay.
for this first, yeah, we'll say yes.
Okay.
I'll say yes for this.
All right.
One.
Then I'm gonna take Rakes and Royce.
This guy wants two.
Yeah. Yeah, well, you gotta get the NPCs in here. You know.
All right.
The NPCs, including Rakes.
Royce would be the NPC, but
Yeah.
you know, Rakes kinda.
Yeah.
I think you're
Did
taking
you have an
two.
argument
I think
about
you're
this
taking two
once?
NPCs.
Yeah, we did. Actually, I was there.
So I would say, the three of you would probably just see each other in Tolbin's Tavern, the Stonehill Inn. And I'd say Royce is probably sitting at a back table, and we'll just go like in order. Say Rakes, you walk in, and as you walk in, you hear, "Brother, come sit with me. Let us drink."
Okay.
Wonderful. And you see he raises his arm and he goes, "Barkeep, my brother needs a Rakes. What do you drink?"
Ale?
"Whatever that is, get it for him." And you see Tolbin just shrugs and goes, "Okay, all right." He gets like a mug and he brings it to Rakes and he goes, "Your brother there's weird, Rakes.
No,
You guys really related?"
Nope.
And but I would say as he says that and as you're saying no, Royce goes, "Yep, we've been brothers since birth. Twins."
No.
He's my brother. He's funny. He's a jokester. And Tobin goes, "All right, well, praise be to the Everlight or whatever the hells you two do." He turns around and walks away. And I'd say at that moment, Tarnath, you walk in and you see these two sitting in the back.
Oh God. So, you two are brothers? When did that happen?
No. No.
Yeah, we've always been brothers. That's my brother, Rakes.
All right.
Why did it
Tolbin,
take me so
I
long
need.
to realize what character this is.
It just now clicked with you?
Yes, dude.
Just
Why?
Well, then, Steven, surely you would realize what the bit was at the beginning of the session.
Yeah. Things
I got nothing.
Steven, listen, you're my dark horse with these references because I keep forgetting you also know them. And it's so funny when you register one of them and it's like, oh yeah, Steven knows. He knows ball.
I don't know.
He gets it. No.
I'm very confused.
I need the doesn't know button on my stream to pop up like over my face when you're making one of these references, and I can just be like, doesn't know.
I forgot tavern music.
Ah,
Oh,
yes.
I know what the reference is.
Okay.
Tolbin, I need like literally all the wine you have, please. Every
day?
bottle. I don't plan to be here long.
All right.
So what are you two? What are the brothers discussing back here?
Well, we haven't gotten up to much yet, but I'm sure whatever it is, it'll be great. Isn't that right, brother?
Sure.
Yeah. You doing all right, Tarnath? You seem a bit. Yeah.
Not at all. Who was it? When we met you at the... Oh, God, why can I never remember what that place is called? The Omen Pact, right.
Yeah.
Right, yes.
Right, yes. Who was it you said you were in love with?
Lady Pandora.
Yes, the love of my life, Lady Pandora.
Right. Well, I bet... I bet Rakes would be a very good wingman to go talk to her with. Do you want
Are
to?
you sending me to my death?
Why didn't I think of that? You're absolutely right. My brother, I mean, look at him. He's great with the ladies.
I am
Or lady.
married to.
I know you're married, but you know
That's
before
why you're
that,
great
you
with
were. Yeah, you get it. You know how to settle down.
To
Not
one.
me. Right, that's my point. I want one. Well, I have one. I just need to look better in her eyes, you know?
Does she know you exist?
Of course.
Well,
We've met many times.
she's going to
Many?
now, and I'm going to open a dimension door beneath both of
Oh
them.
no.
Directly
and
to Lady
let's say-
Pandora.
The two of them. Boom. And I will say, Rakes, you find yourself whisked away to a building in what's it called? In New Gracia. And I would say as you get in there, you are greeted by the sound of people scattered about. You see people everywhere. You see booths set up. You see people dressed up like different people. You see a fat guy walk by dressed like Dino. You see a really skinny guy shittily dressed like what seems to be Tarnath, but might also just be an emo guy. You can't really tell which. You know, just like a bunch of people dressed for some sort of get together. And above you is a giant sign. In front of you is a giant sign that says
Fucking
Lady
fuck.
Pandora Meet and Greet.
Oh god.
And Royce, he looks to you, Rakes, and he goes, "We're here, brother. I love visiting her at work. Do you think you could do me a favor when we go to say hi?"
Kill Tarnath with the divine smite of the Everlight.
No. That would be a terrible idea. He's a very strong soldier. I still got to get his music taste, though. Anyways, you and I, we're gonna go up. We're gonna meet her. I'm gonna introduce you to her so you can meet, you know, your future sister-in-law. But I need you to make me look good.
So many things wrong with that sentence.
Terrible way
I
to
need you-
describe anybody.
I need you to make me look good. You know, I mean, she knows how great I am, but I think it would help a lot with your seal of approval.
You do realize the dynamic that me and Lady Pandora have if she even knows.
Have you met her before?
I think she knows of the group, and I being part of the group would mean a problem.
Well, you're still pretty new to that group, aren't you, brother?
Yeah, but we've been around for at least a year causing
Well,
chaos.
have you interacted with her, like, in person?
We've killed many generals, and that.
But, like, have you seen her specifically?
Let's look in general right now, please.
No, can you describe Lady Pandora? Because I've never met her personally, so you met her plenty of times.
Hold on.
Oh,
I know what Steven's going for. I gotta find
He's
it.
gonna get his wording right.
Oh my god.
I gotta find it. It's gonna be a second.
God, this fucking situation.
Oh, it's gonna be good. Just give it a second. Dude.
I can't find it. Fuck.
I think I know it. I'll DM you.
DM it to me, please. I was gonna say I'm fumbling so hard right now because I know exactly what you're referring to, but I can't just find the one clip I'm looking for.
Roll in that one.
Unless you're referring to one other specific bit that maybe I'm overlooking.
Maybe. I don't think so, though.
Are you referring to the obvious?
I think so.
Oh, you meant that. I thought you meant something way more niche.
No. Just
Yeah.
the obvious one.
Yeah, I would say Royce, he kind of rubs his hand on his chin. He goes, well, she's smart. She's strong. She's absolutely gorgeous. She's the most powerful sorceress on this side of the Sword Coast. But she's also a tall woman with a nice big ass. Just my type. Isn't that right, brother? You know. You get it.
What do you mean? I get it.
You suck at this, Grayson. You suck at being.
I love the general reaction to that.
You know?
I know.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
I don't even know what that's referring to. I'm just afraid.
I've heard it before. I just don't know how it goes, and that's like, you suck.
It's from Jujutsu Kaisen.
Yeah, it's just from the.
That makes sense.
But anyways, brother. Surely, I think this will go well if you just come with me. And you see, he reaches into his pocket and he pulls out 2 slips of paper that say "Admit 1, Lady Pandora."
Where did you
meet and
get
greet."
those from? You didn't know we were gonna be here.
I ordered these months in advance, brother.
You were.
I just wasn't planning on coming so
a minute ago.
Everything is a conspiracy.
But yeah, I mean, we can all use Dimension Door. It's something they teach you very early on in the Omen Pact. So I was just going to Dimension Door here after we got a drink together. In fact, I wanted to bring you with me because I wanted you to meet her.
Oh god.
Tarnath just saved me a little bit of magic.
Remind
you what?
to do something to Tarnath.
Whoa! What does that mean?
He's
Rewind.
going to touch
You
you.
know what to try?
This stressful situation really makes me want doomed Yowie.
Ah,
Yowie. Please.
My coping mechanism.
This cannot go wrong, can it? You know.
well, if you were normal, no, but because you're you, this is gonna go wonderfully.
So anyways, you see Royce, he walks over and gets in line. Do you go with him?
Fuck it.
Okay, you get in line, and I would say after a good 3 hours of waiting,
Jesus
eventually
Christ.
you guys are like 3 away from
Forever.
being where you need to be. And Royce, he looks over at you and he goes, "Whew, are you ready, brother?
No.
Well, come on, where's your warrior spirit?
It died the moment we got here.
Come on, fix yourself." And you see he like shoves you. Get hype. Does that work, Grace or Rakes? Does that get you hype?
No.
I would say the person at the front of the line goes. The people directly in front of you are up and like talking to her. And Royce goes, "Okay, remember, I'm going to introduce the two of you, and I need you to make me look good. You've got this, brother. I believe in you." And then the people, as he says that, the people that are talking to her apart, and you just hear just like a very unenthusiastic security guard go, "Next."
Oh god.
And Royce walks up and he goes, he like bows and goes, "Lady Pandora, it is wonderful to see you again." And she goes, "Yes, hello, Royce, right?
You
You've
know of him?
visited me quite a bit." "Yeah, he visits me quite often. He's and before she can finish, Royce goes, "I'm one of her biggest fans and the love of her life." And Lady Pandora goes, "Yeah, that. Anyways, did you pay for an autograph or a picture or what are we doing here? And you see Royce, as she says that, he kind of looks over at you and like nudges you, like, "Come on, brother."
Every minute you aren't saying anything is canonical.
I was gonna say,
Dude.
yeah.
A small violin starts playing, like, come on.
Jesus Christ.
Now serving number 33.
You just hear like someone in the distance with a megaphone go, "To the wizard with the griffin parked out front, you need to move your animal. It is blocking the emergency exits."
Unexpected item in the baggage area.
It's nice to meet you, Lady Pandora. And I reach out my hand.
I would say she
Now
just like
serving number 34.
she takes your hand and she goes, "Yes, it's nice to meet you too. Are you his brother? I'm not sure what the connection is here."
No.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Well, what's your name at least?
Fuck.
What's your name? Fuck.
Would Fuck please come to retrieve his guest ID? Thank you. Goodbye.
My name is Mower.
What? What?
You gotta be a different type of gardening tool.
Exactly.
The
Why
Royce
is
goes to-
mower the first one that you thought of?
Because the other one I
Royce-
thought it was hoe, and
I would say
this is head of
Somebody clip that.
I'm being told that we have a man named Fuck Mower on the phone. Would Fuck Mower please
oh my
come
god,
check in?
I'm croaked.
Thank you.
I would say Royce like looks at you strangely and goes to speak up, and before he can, Lady Pandora goes, "Well, it's nice to meet you, Mower. Anyways, again, are the two of you here for an autograph, a photo, a handshake? What's
I'm in a
the?"
restraining order.
You see Royce, his eyes get small, and he goes, "Ha, ha, my brother, always with the jokes. Can I talk to you for a minute?"
No, I think she's on a timetable, dude. I think either
Now serving number 35.
I would say Royce looks behind them and there's no one else in line. And she goes, "Actually, I'm booked for another 30 minutes, and it seems like you two are the last ones of the day, so I got time. This is entertaining."
I just imagine Pandora just pull the tongue after Dimension Door has popcorn now.
So she dimension doors. You see, she reaches both hands into a dimension door and pulls out a cup of tea.
Dimension doors will be locked in 30 minutes.
I don't have dimension door. Fuck.
Anyways, Royce, he like pulls you aside and he goes, "Brother, I need you to lock in. You're doing a terrible job wingmanning.
I never said I was good at this.
Okay, well, you're doing the worst job possible."
I never said I was good at it. You just assumed.
"Well, yeah, because you're my brother and I have faith in you.
Okay, you gotta stop using that word.
But you're my brother."
This is so hard.
In what?
Brotherhood.
Brotherhood.
To my knowledge, we have no biological or legal connection.
But our souls are connected, brother.
Don't like that. I don't like that. My soul's only connected to two things. That'd be Everlight and my wife.
And your brother.
No, that's the third thing. I explicitly said two
I
things.
can't
It's the
count,
third
brother.
thing, he
I'm not
admits it.
good at counting.
Sam, I'm making this bigger. It's like too small.
Breaks. You have to go with the bit.
I ain't going with the bit.
No, you're not.
You're
Still with the
We're
bit.
taking-
It's really. It's
you
funny
are
if you just
pissing
go
all
with the
over the bit.
Here's the bit.
Sorry.
You guys the other half of the bit that you're doing. It is that far apart from each other.
Oh.
Look, Geeks is leaving with the bit. He just took the bit and left because you're ruining it.
Yeah,
He doesn't even know the bit.
because there is no bit at this point.
All right.
Now
Brother, we're gonna
serving
walk back
number
over there.
36.
We're gonna walk back over there, and you are gonna lock in. You see, like, smacks you on the back, like goes to pat you on the back
You
because,
gotta
because he has
stop
a
touching
big
me.
hand. He
Thank him. Who said that?
Bacon?
no.
Almost choked on my
Wow.
cheek.
But anyways,
You know,
Royce
like a
he walks
sports
back.
fan.
Yeah, no. Royce walks back over, and he goes, "Sorry, I had to have a pep talk with my brother. He's a little nervous. He's not used to being in the presence of royalty."
I mean, yes, I'm never in the presence of royalty.
Exactly. You get it, brother. Now, I believe you had something you wanted to say to her.
Yeah, Royce here, great guy. He wants me from a burning building that fell from a magical magician. Great dude. Like one of the best people you'll ever meet because he'll just get you out of any situation that's terrible. Get me the fuck out of here.
You see, she leans in a little bit and she goes, "From a magician."
Magician, warlock, sorcerer. I don't know what they call themselves these days,
Oh.
man. There's so many different like things.
You know what? Fair enough. They do have different preferred titles. I understand. But he saved you, you say?
Yeah, he dragged me out of the falling burning building.
And I would say Royce looks over and he goes, "Yeah, that's right, brother. The whole building, it fell on him, and I caught it and grabbed him with one hand, and I pulled him out from underneath of it. Right, brother?"
It was quite spectacular.
"Yeah." And she goes, "Well, Mr. Royce, I'll be seeing you around again, hopefully." And Royce goes, "Yes, of course." And he like bows and he goes, "But we have to go get back to sorcerer business. So I bid you farewell." And he bows again and walks away, and he grabs you by like the collar of your armor and drags you away. And eventually you guys get far enough away, and Royce, he looks at you, Rakes, and he has like this very stern look on his face, and then he pulls you into a hug, and he goes, "I knew it, brother. I knew you could do it. You did well."
You gotta stop touching me and stop using the B word. Like,
The B word. The B
But you're
word.
my brother.
again, in
Right,
what
right.
sense are you using that word?
This is the
We're
bit.
soul bonded as brothers.
Nope,
Right.
definitely not
This
a
is
thing.
the bit. Just follow. Just play the bit. Please, dude,
Play the
it's
bit.
hurting me.
Be someone's brother. It's not that hard.
My brother's arm has died.
God damn it. Dude, it was after I said that it like registered what I was saying. I was like, ah. Damn. Whoops.
You see, as you say that, Royce, he like starts tearing up a little bit, and he goes, "You didn't tell me your friends from back home died, brother. I'm so sorry to hear." And he pulls you into like a tighter hug, and he goes, "I'm here if you need
You
anything,
gotta stop.
brother. I'm so
I
sorry."
need
for
a
your
dimension door.
loss."
That's what I need. I need a dimension door.
And I would say, like, Tarnath, at this point, you're probably sitting there like, it's been long enough. And you open a dimension door for him.
Just directly
you
below them. They like fall through.
I was gonna say they fall through it and land in 2 chairs across from you. You see Royce embracing him in a hug, crying. What's your reaction?
What the hells did I?
Sorry, brothers.
You know what? Looks like the brothers have something to work out, and I just pick up a bunch of all of the wine bottles from the tavern and walk out. It's just an armful of wine bottles. I'm good.
And as that happens, Royce, he kind of like lets go of you, Rakes, and he looks at Tarnath and looks back at you, and he goes, "Brother, I think we might need to have a conversation with Tarnath. He seems like he has a drinking problem."
He's got a lot of problems.
Unlike you, brother.
Nope, I got plenty of problems too.
Oh, you have... Is there anything I can help with?
Nope.
Oh, I see. They're demons you must fight alone.
Well, I
Well,
did say demons,
if you
but-
change your mind, I will fight by your side, always. You see, he stands up and he, like, pounds his chest and he goes, "However, I must go. I need to piss." And he walks away.
All right.
We actually have a lot of demons we're going to be fighting together.
Yes.
There's like a lot of
And I'm
them.
quite good at it.
A lot.
Quite good.
It's my whole thing.
But I'll say with that, since we entrapped Rakes into going first.
Oh yeah, we planned this.
Mr. Unprepared got thrown into the spotlight.
Yeah.
Well, Tarnath, would you like to actually go now?
Sure, I guess. I don't know. I feel like Tarnath and Mumpets haven't spoke in 6 months, so
Yeah.
Sure.
Besties.
Where will this be happening?
Well, I just took like 15 bottles of wine back to my house, so I would assume I'm at my house.
It's supposed to get
Hold on.
romantic.
Hold on.
Holy moly.
No, I don't share
Toxic
my wine.
Yuri.
Hold on.
That's the other one. That's the other one. That's not even
Where's the
other
drunken monk bin, geek? Where's the drunken monk bin?
I have no idea. I'm not sure the drunken monk has any idea where he is either.
So hold on. Let's.
Miller, where's Aegon? Where's he been?
Where's Aegon?
Yeah.
Oh, he's out there somewhere. Don't worry.
All right.
But I will say, Rakes, what did you say was going to happen when they got together?
What?
When they went back with
If
you
you-
said something was brewing with the wine, with the two of them at Tarnath's
Toxic
house with
Yuri?
wine. No. Before that, a more broad term.
Romantic? So then romantic's gonna go down?
Someone say romance. Oh, come on.
Huh?
I'm glad that the
I'm sorry,
universe has
Catboy.
decided
Oh
your
yeah, the
bit is dumb.
bromance.
Someone said romance.
Oh my god. Oh
Okay,
my
dude.
god.
Okay, Gino. Play
I don't-
P. Diddy Greatest Hits.
But no, I imagine this is what Tarnath's house sounds like.
I guarantee it's not.
You're telling me it's not My Chemical Romance Bardcore?
I just realized it was My Chemical Like, as you were saying it, it clicked what was happening. I was so confused.
You're telling me Tarnath wouldn't listen to My Chemical
No,
Romance?
honestly, that's... I don't know.
So emo though.
Right? This doesn't have an
emo,
emo
though.
sound. It's just an emo song.
It's an emo song, but it's in Bard. It's
Right, Bardcore makes
emo.
it not emo anymore.
well, it's still emo.
Not
in a
really.
sense.
Fine. Hold on.
You want to play? You want him to play the copyrighted music and get copyright struck?
No, I got this. I've got a different one that's a little bit more emo.
Let's go.
Is
It's
Sushana
Bardcore
more
More Emo Edition is what the title
Yeah.
is.
dark emo? No, it's
Here.
just like me that Sushana's just listening to like fucking acid bath at her house right now.
Yeah. But again, remember, they're all covered by Dino Hammerbender through the eye
Yeah.
That'd be the choice.
Oh
Is
my
this
god.
Tarnath?
So much better.
So I just picked because it's my favorite My Chemical Romance song, but this is probably more on brand.
It's awesome.
But yeah, anyways, Tardath, you are getting shit-faced on wine, listening
Well,
to...
not that fast. It's just more of a, I didn't want to have to leave my house. It's not like I'm downing bottles at a time. I just don't want to have to leave my house and deal with these idiots for a while.
You're butting up.
Yeah.
Or you're buying up.
Yeah.
Okay, so either way, you're sipping on some wine and you hear a loud knocking at your door.
I swear to God, if it's rakes, I'm blowing up this town.
I swear to God, if I'm rakes, I'm blowing myself up.
Fair, come in.
I opened the door.
That's very funny.
What's up, buddy?
I
You
think that was
are.
funny.
Way too excited and happy based on the last.
I'm trying to be a happier person in my life.
Why?
Self-control, you know?
He's becoming the elephant.
You know?
Why?
Zenon, I see Zenon, I see how happy and calm Zenon is all the time. Inspiring me.
He's literally been an asshole for like 3 months.
Yeah! Realize what I was. I'm changing.
Oh, so you're just filling in the blanks.
No, I'm changing to be better. Why be angry
Don't.
when you can be happy, my friend?
That explains why that one fight you just kind of stood there.
I just want to see what would happen.
That's really
Find out,
annoying.
find out. Was it Theodore? Was it something that was
Unfortunately,
gonna kill
no.
us? Was it something that was going to kill us?
Maybe.
No, we're alive, so just gonna say it.
That's
Fine.
fair.
I mean, come on, man. Anyways,
I don't like this version of you. Stop being so happy.
Let's get the reverse symbiote, dude.
Yeah, right?
You just see a green thing pop up on my shoulder.
First got the anti-venom.
Now
It's Venom, but it gives you a manic episode. Hey, Tyler, we should go gambling. I think I figured out how to do it. Maybe we should go gambling.
Let's go gambling.
I figured it out.
Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it.
It's really itchy. I love money.
Real. Anyways, you want to talk about the Abyss bullshit, or
Not
or
really.
you?
It's a
Is
little.
that why you got, 1, 2, 12, 24, 4? A lot of
Don't
wine.
keep counting.
I could. I point at a door that's barely hanging onto its hinges. I don't want to open that door, do I?
No.
Is it wine?
Yes.
Predictable.
Well,
Anyways, outside of that, how have you been, buddy?
I feel like the answer to that question's pretty obvious.
I said outside of the Abyss. Outside of the Abyss, how have
Still.
you been?
The Abyss is kind of all that the focus has been, though apparently it shouldn't have been, because we were never
No, I mean-
part of the plan anyways. Ah, whatever.
I mean, are you surprised at this point, dude? That we've been lied to along the way by magic people? 2 people we recently met and that haven't known for months and years on end. We're slowly working behind our back the entire time without saying a word and just dragging us along on an endless chase.
Yeah.
Like, have you ever read any adventure book, dude? That's always how the story goes.
No, I've been a little busy
Ah,
either being on the adventure or when I get time to read. Trying to figure out the exact route for not just killing a god, but killing one of, like, the gods. Because, see, there's levels to it. Because killing someone like the Everlight or any of the other minor deities doesn't actually take that much work.
The Everlight would be easy. I mean, isn't it the, once the person believing in you isn't alive, they stop existing?
Well, even then, like, as an actual deity, there's
I mean,
basically the same power level as, like, the children of certain gods. Killed them before. It shouldn't be that much different. Not important.
Later.
Maybe.
No, you'll tell me that later. Not today.
No, it's fine.
Nothing's in our way of that. I just pointed at you waiting for you to laugh.
No.
I'll see one time.
The music went away and I don't know how to feel anymore.
I'm trying to fix it.
Okay.
It won't fix.
I'm trying to fix it.
See, this is why. See, the problem is that Kenku app works beautifully. The thing that is Dino now.
Yeah.
But it won't play anything that like it won't loop. And I wanted this on a loop.
Right.
So I guess we're going to this. Fuck
It'll
it,
be a
Meatball.
DJ.
Fuck it, Meatball.
DJ DM.
DJ
We the Glab music.
We the Glab music.
I want to bring out the whole ocean.
Yeah. Tell him to bring out the
Another one.
lobster.
Oh. New question. Because I always forget. Is Dorchevus with you?
No, not right now. Oh yeah, you don't.
Normally
you-
she
you
would be, but Nicole is also not here right now.
Okay,
Yes,
that's why I was.
The other part of that is we try to only do that on adventures because she doesn't want to walk. Something like she's so short, her legs are
Ah,
skinny.
whoa.
I've
I
just
just
been
look at
using.
my backpack as she pops out.
You
Yeah,
lied to me and I
right
just start
there.
beating the shit out of Mumpets. Not you too, motherfucker.
No. I stuck in here so I could eavesdrop.
Dude, I checked
Why?
the backpack before I walk. When?
I'm not telling you. I have my ways.
You don't even have to
That's fucking
eavesdrop.
awesome.
I'm
Yeah.
just like that.
You're the person I've known like the third longest here. That's very strange. I feel like the last thing I said to you was calling you Build-A-Bear like 2 years ago.
Yeah. That one still stings.
I'm sorry, we don't talk much.
No, we don't.
I get it.
Well, anyways.
All I can think about now is that Dorch is just the Ferb of the group.
I'm the what?
The Ferb. From Phineas and Ferb, you're just
Real.
Don't
Valid.
talk much, but you have the most aura.
Real. But I'm not British, so.
No.
Also, we lost the DM.
We did.
He's
Tana,
being
most of the
raped,
time it's-
apparently.
Tana,
I'm
it's
here.
just like-
I'm here. I just muted
Oh.
because I'm chomping on Doritos.
Doritos.
What kind of Doritos?
Doritos.
I have
the
I have
moon
the
in
the normal ones. Yeah. But no, I'm here. I'm locked in. Don't worry. I just don't want to interrupt. Carry on.
I was gonna say I only carry her around on adventures, but apparently I didn't know I carry her around more than that either.
You said you hadn't talked in a while. I'll kind of go back in here and I slowly start to go back
Well,
down.
I mean, you
into
can
the-
I'm
just
just gonna
be in the
reach back and grab
conversation.
Dorch by her head and just pull her
Ow.
out of the backpack.
Damn it.
You're staying.
What?
Nope. We're talking. Nope.
Yeah, no,
You
now
haven't
you're
talked enough.
now you're in the conversation too.
I just place her on a stool nearby.
Unlike when
Like a
Mumpets
big
walks
noodle.
in, I grab another glass and wine.
Yeah, why not? I'm here.
Man, I
What?
thought we were friends like that, man.
You don't like wine?
You've never asked me if I do.
Because I don't want to share.
But it'll share
That's
with me.
because I need to quit drinking, man. It's bad for the body.
I mean, we can get there's some.
Actually, you know what? I just convinced myself. Hey, can I get some wine? Wine?
No, but there's some whiskey back there.
I grabbed the whiskey and just start chugging.
All right, settle down.
Hey, man. And alcohol's good.
I don't know about that.
Hey, man. It helps.
Not really.
You'd be surprised.
What does it help with?
For a little bit, it does.
Dorch gets me.
And then it
helps
makes
you
it
not
all
think.
worse.
Actually, wait, hold on. Don't.
We
I have
can
a
make it. What?
I have a serious question.
Okay.
How often do you sneak into my shit? Like when I
I'm
talk to
not telling
myself
you
in a
that.
corner, are you listening out of nowhere? Like
I'm not telling you that.
they must like to know. 'Cause do I need to stop having my self-therapy sessions?
Have you been reading his journal?
No, I'm respectful.
That
I'm
no, that has a key. That has a key that is too big for her to hold.
Well,
Damn.
I will get a
No,
hold of that journal one day.
When it comes to therapy, I am respectful of everyone's personal space.
Okay, good, good. Don't you not listening?
No. It's when you're like, talking to others and there's tea that to be spilled. I must hear it.
Ah, you're one of those.
I'm not letting you know what I know, but just know I know things.
That's both horrifying and awesome.
As it should be. Excellent. Now that that's out of the way, pour me another glass. I already finished the other one.
Good God. I don't know if I brought enough wine for this one.
You would think I'm a lightweight, but I'm not.
I don't know what to think. You just kind of appear places.
Yeah, that's kind of my whole shtick.
I've noticed. Pretty cool.
Thank you. Which off topic. I was at a wedding last weekend. That's why I couldn't be here. Anyone want to take a wild guess how many shots of Fireball I had?
Nicole,
As many as I would.
Okay, how many would you have?
Did you finish the bottle?
Okay, no.
No, you did not. You did not have as many as I would, because the answer, I have enough until I can't tell you how many I've had.
Okay, in one night, in one sitting.
Yeah, dude. When I go to
Okay,
when I go to the store,
respect.
when I go to the store, I buy like one of those, like a normal sized bottle of Fireball, and I drink all of it throughout the night.
Respect. I had
How many-
6, by the way.
It's okay. Your 6 is my 18.
I was gonna say you
Neither
gotta
of
remember
those
her
sounds about
body
right.
is very small.
What?
I'm small bean.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know.
her
My
body's very
body, my body sucks, dude. I drank for like 3 hours when I was at my cousin's house, and I could legally drive.
Damn.
Don't get me started on
Holy
alcohol, though.
shit.
Doesn't mean you
Let's
should.
Let's get back to.
It doesn't mean you should, but
Absolutely
holy
not. I
shit.
don't want to. But
He did.
yeah, no.
But you could
No,
have.
3 hours of drinking and I blew like a .02. It was awful. Anyway, I'm not gonna derail the session, but I'm gonna go get a drink, so I stopped thinking about this.
Real, I'm
Alright.
sorry, Sam.
I may have a problem.
I may have a problem.
I just thought it was funny that little Nicole got wasted. I got white girl wasted, to be clear.
Nice.
She did.
But wasted nonetheless.
Grayson and I got to experience it firsthand in our group chat.
Nice. I was like,
They-
how?
they-
But okay.
Awesome.
They asked,
We-
they're like, who do you hate the most? Like, none of you. You still, with, like, for some reason, MPH. I don't know why. And then
we
I
really
said,
tried to get her to be honest with us, and she wouldn't be.
I was honest, though.
No, you weren't. You hate Grayson.
No.
No, I think it's
It's
me.
not, I do a lot of times, not overall.
No, I think I'm the one that is
No.
most hated. That's why I never got a
No.
response on
You
Twitter.
weren't in that episode.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgore.
Nicole, go respond to him on Twitter.
No, don't, because
let's
it's
make
funnier that way.
Yes, sir.
No, actually don't, because it is funnier this way.
Okay, word.
Especially after the reply to mine of, I promise I'll do yours. Just don't, because it's way funnier.
Nicole, DM him the answer. Don't post it online. DM it to him.
There you go.
And then Muppets Tardeth, go back to your makeout session.
That never started?
No, I was rooting.
Well,
Tortivus here was
Yeah,
rooting
that's a
for
problem. Get to it.
That's not.
it. Pride Month, you whores.
Can I just
Fuck
move
that.
for a book that might have been placed about by a McGurko Shusana?
What?
Oh no, they started playing teenagers again.
Tortivus is just like sitting at her little baby table saying, hold on, let me find the GIF. Because it's important.
She's on the orb.
I'm on the orb. Here you go.
I don't know this song, so I'm gonna let it play.
Oh
so
my
it
god.
happens.
No.
Hey.
No.
You two should kiss.
No.
No. He has a wife?
And
That's dead.
Bad.
And Muppets has a rakes.
True.
No.
Well, you had a
Or no,
duck,
sorry.
but then you let the duck
Yeah,
die.
yeah. Muppets did have a dead. They both have dead lovers.
No.
That's canon.
High five.
No.
relate to each other.
Suddenly you see my eyes just grow red.
Suddenly
red.
see. Wait, no, wrong thing.
Suddenly Seymour.
Ren got me.
Great. That's it. I'm
I
gonna go
love
talk to
I know
Little
it-
Shop of Horrors.
I know if
love
nobody
Little
got me,
Shop of
Ren got
Horrors.
me.
Yeah.
Alright, apparently I need to go talk to Glebno about making a dating app called Glebinge.
Glebinge? Wouldn't Glinder be better?
I was trying to think of a way to do hints.
Glinge?
But the whole joke is Gleb. Something.
No.
And nor.
It's just Glebner. There's no R. It's GLEBNR. That's your Tinder. Glebner.
Now that I'm back, time to check out the dating market in Phandalin has been since I've gotten. It's all Glebnoids. It's all Glebnoids all the way down.
Hold on.
What happened to all
Say
the
this
men?
real quick to establish something. I'll say you're swiping. It's all Glebnoids, and then one heron gun.
Yes. Yes.
Swipe right on the heron gun. It's a
Yeah,
match.
swipe right on that.
See, and this is why we don't spy on our teammates, because they're very weird. I say as I like close the dimension doors, so Shauna hears me say that.
Yeah.
Oh, if that was canonical, there'd be something way worse going
Oh,
on.
God.
that was off the books. If you want the canonical interaction. I can give it to you.
No. Nobody wants that.
Finally, I can hang out in my room
No.
shirtless and play bass.
Sorry, I'm trying to place this song.
It's I'm not okay. I promise.
Yeah, it is. Great
Yeah.
song.
I was gonna say this is one I've never heard of, but
It's
it just
such a
started playing
good
the playlist.
Good song.
You should play Mama next.
I don't know if it's on here. I can try to find it.
Please.
Right.
You said Mama?
Yeah, Mama.
George, how have things with you been over the last 2 years?
And, you know, same old. Causing chaos where I can. Shutting the fuck up where I don't. You know
There's
how.
no hardcore, sadly.
I'd rather hear you talk more than Rakes talk.
True.
Me?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you, I'm flattered, but you know.
I don't know if that's a compliment, honestly.
I mean, it's not a very high bar.
No.
No, but I'm flattered in that
The
you'd
bar
rather
is-
hear me talk than Rakes. I'll take that.
That's to be a given.
True.
I
Well,
have to listen to my own demons and Rakes at times.
I have to do
Well,
both most of the time.
Is Rakes
Is Rakes
not
your
a
demon?
demon? Yeah, I was gonna say.
No, but my demons
Are we
don't
sure?
stop talking. It's so loud all the time.
Is there someone you can like talk to that's like not me?
Mr. Tarnat! Mr. Tarnat!
Just popping out of a vent. Just popping out of a vent in the house.
I love you, Mr. Tarnat. I'm in your head too
Like-
now.
I hope you tell me about your problems so I can ignore
Yep.
you.
You should drink more wine, Mr. Tarnat. I'll get louder if you do.
You know, I can see you out the window, right?
I'll go to your funeral knowing I could have changed the outcome.
Thank you. I was waiting for that one.
Crazy.
Do you want me to
So
move
funny.
Shoshana for you?
It's so good. That entire bit is so good.
It's
Would you guys be
good.
there for me if I was going through something? No.
No, no.
No, not. I hope
I'd
it
speak for
sucks, whatever you're
28
going
seconds
through.
at your funeral.
Yeah. I hope it sucks, whatever you're going through. Damn. That's tough. That's tough.
Damn.
Don't worry, it is awful. If that
It only gets
helps
worse.
for you, trust me, I know.
Damn.
But with that,
Right. We were
Mum-
supposed to be having a conversation and we lost that.
I was gonna say you
Isn't
guys
that
can
most
still do that
conversations?
if you
That's
like,
the effects
but-
of wine.
No, that's the effects of little lizards outside my window.
I'm 6'2".
You're tiny as shit!
You're tall as shit.
You are the same height as me, says Sarugi.
Why are you here?
Oh, you're in the other window.
I too am in this episode.
I
Because
really...
you're
Hi
so
guys, what are
tall.
you doing here? Can somebody pick me up so I can see?
All right,
what's
since
going on?
everybody's
I got
here,
you.
fireball.
I got you. Yeah, Sarugi just like I would say, Dusty, you get held up like a toddler, like underneath the arms, feet dangling. Like, here you go.
During my possession, nothing introduced me to this cool thing called cocking.
And
I'm
on that note, I
gonna.
walk out.
Sarugi just puts down the rabbit and walks away.
I just walk out the front door.
No, Mumpets,
Apparently,
Mumpets, wait, come back. I need you to
It's a-
take the axe and just right here.
Apparently, it's
I'm
a type
done.
of sport
No,
they play
you're
in
tough.
Neobranson. It uses like brooms.
Mumpets come
That's
back.
awesome.
You,
Yes, it's like this similar to
Muppets, come back,
shuffleboard.
let's hear him out.
There's the new,
Shuffleboard.
there's the new ship for Nicole, for Dorchavis.
What? Muppets and Zenon?
Yes.
yeah,
There it is.
suddenly I was
Okay,
gonna go
word.
for Zenon, but now I'm not.
There it is.
I'm flexible.
No, I was mimicking Tarnat.
As I walk out, I once again palm Dorch by her head. We're leaving, little one.
Okay.
All right, so we still haven't had a real conversation in months. Interesting. I blame the lizard, I say as I just start chugging a bottle of wine.
I'm just gonna look at Tarnef. Tarnef, I think we've discovered the biggest issue. We aren't allowed to. Everyone else just doesn't want us to talk. Because as soon as you and I
Now
try
kiss.
to talk, that happens.
No, Zenon's over there.
Or that happens is I point at a different window Susanna was not at originally.
She has since disappeared. to
I
regions
just-
unknown.
Does this? Is Dusty just standing in the doorway at this point, going kiss, kiss?
I get pulled away by somebody.
Yeah, Sarugi eventually like, all right, that's enough time for you.
No, I imagine like Dusty was doing this in the doorway.
Even better, even better. Hitting him with the Homer Simpson. But with that, Mumpets, since you were chosen, who would you choose?
And it can be an NPC, correct?
Anyone? Anyone in Phandalin? Yes.
So to be clear, I was gonna go talk to Zenon. and then he
Okay,
hit
now
the-
you
I
have
think
to.
you should go talk to Zenon. I think that's
No,
a good idea.
no.
I'm still.
No.
Oh my god, I'm dying.
No, I think you should go over there.
No.
I think you should go talk to Zenon.
No,
I think you should go do that.
I am-
think
Zenon's
you should go-
asexual.
I think you should go over there.
Thanks, go ahead.
Yeah, you
I'm
see,
gonna go talk to-
I thought he was asexual.
That's what the A stands for. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're tapped in. We're tapped in.
I'm gonna talk to Morella instead.
Yeah.
All right. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, good
British.
British woman voice.
No, he's got to go find Morella's specific music.
Woman voice.
just get it in there. Hee.
I can't fucking draw Snivy.
All right, Mumpets. To be clear, which Merla are we talking about? Goddess Lady or no? I'm sorry, Alora. Alara is
Yeah.
the one that has multiple names.
Yes.
Sorry.
There's only one Morella.
I was like, what? The
My
god.
brain's
I was like-
fried. I'm sorry.
His
Like, huh?
god,
Wait.
actually.
Yeah, the one I
Yeah, no-
haven't talked to since Cholt.
Yeah. Sorry, my brain is fried. Give me one moment. See, this is why. I don't know. This is why
Real.
Yeah.
I blame Grayson.
Valid.
Real. Good. We've missed 2 episodes of Cub Stomp. I've been on every episode of Cub Stomp. Been around for every episode of Cub Stomp.
All right. So I'd say, the classic, she is in her little war room, her strategy room, just like laid back, feet up on the table, probably like head leaned back asleep.
Morella.
Oh. Hey, Muppets.
What's up? How you doing?
Honestly, it has been so peaceful without you guys here.
Oh, didn't the demons literally just invade the town?
Oh, I wasn't here for that. No, Mom had a tea party. I was at that.
Oh. How was the tea? How was the tea?
The beverage was great. The gossip was so-so. I don't know. There
Not a
hasn't been a
highlight
lot
of the
to
year?
talk about. You guys haven't been doing a lot of godly things. You've been more invested with these demons. I mean, Ches is supposed to be catching up with you and checking in from time to time, but I think he keeps forgetting. He's not really good at the whole patron thing. He's still kind of new to it.
We saw him in Neverwinter.
Yeah, you did. He told me
That's the
about
last
that one.
time that I know of.
He said Rake's really fucked up.
Yeah. Oh, whoa. Did you not get that gossip?
No, if I remember correctly, it was you guys used rakes to set a trap, and then he threw the trap in the garbage by saying,
it was
like,
worse than
revealing exactly where you guys were at.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm
Did he
sorry.
tell you the consequences of that? By chance?
No, but I think I can infer. I'm sure Theodore isn't pleased.
Oh, we kidnapped Theodore's kid.
Oh, yeah, I was there for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I helped
That's
you
the
do
trap. That's the trap that makes fucked up.
I've been checking in with the McGurks. They're doing okay.
Yeah, but I don't know, girl. Riggs might get us killed. Because he probably knows by now, seeing how one of them escaped.
I wouldn't worry too much about that. Theodore's a pushover.
Cool, you can fight him then.
Yeah, I could. Very easily. You realize who you're talking to.
Yeah, so I'm telling you to do it, please.
Please.
Make your life easier.
I can't get involved in the lives of mortals to that degree. Do you remember Dino's whole thing? He couldn't take a life, he took a life, now he doesn't have his privileges. They'd kick me off the council for killing somebody.
It better be a pretty cool kill. Am I right or am I right?
I'll leave that to you. I think you've got it.
Review.
I mean, I guess I can kill him. I don't know.
One of you will.
Theodore. Maybe Tarnath.
I don't think Theodore's gonna kill himself. Tarnath
No,
would be.
Tarnath.
If
Actually,
I was
no,
if I was a betting woman, Tarnath, he'd be up there.
I bet on Dorch.
Yeah, well, no, Dorch is better. She's better with monsters. She's not
But
as much
sleeper
of a
pick.
people killer.
That's
She
the
would be a
sleeper
good
pick.
sleeper pick.
That's like,
I feel like
start of the season,
I
you
feel
pick who you think's gonna have an upcoming season. Oh, I'm putting my money on Dorch.
Yeah, actually, it's funny you mentioned that, and she pulls out a piece of paper, and it's a list of odds.
This stream is sponsored by
for-
DraftKings.
You see, she pulls out a slip of paper and she goes, "Actually, Flaris, my brother, he put together like a list of odds of how likely we think everyone is." And Dorch is kind of in the middle. I think that would be a good pick if you wanted to like maximize your profits.
What am I in the middle of?
Like so,
Just
for
pops
reference,
out of the
Varela
backpack.
she has a slip of paper that has everyone's names on it, and it's listed in order with like betting odds for how likely they would be to land the final blow on Theodore. And you're like smack dab in the middle of said list.
Okay, real.
But yeah, I wouldn't put my money on Rakes, who's at the bottom. Sushana's right above him, not because of anything that has to do with her.
Under
In terms
Theris?
of fighting, I think Flaris's reasoning was he thinks Sushana would try to make her, or try to make Theodore, like, good.
I don't
or
know
something.
anymore.
Well, these might be a little outdated. This came to me a
I'd
couple
like to see
weeks
the
ago.
updated odds when Flaris makes them. With
Oh,
the
oh,
whole abyss
hold
thing
on.
going on there.
Hold on. You see she reaches into a dimension door and goes, "Flaris, updated odds?" And she reaches a hand out and gets a new slip of paper and pulls it in, puts it, and she goes, "Oh, Sushana's not on this one. It's McGurk instead."
Oh, it's not updated to today. Shoshana's back.
No, this is from yesterday. Oh,
Shoshana's
wonderful.
back.
That's good.
With the abyss still in them.
Oh, well, I'm sure you'll get that sorted. She's a smart girl.
We'll find out about that. Anyways, all I care about. Who's above McGurk?
Who's above McGurk?
Is it Dusty?
Everyone but Rakes is above McGurk.
But like the next person above him.
The next person above, a Theris. Huh. And then
That might be no. Harris does this thing of do this cool move and then disappear.
So there's a Theris, and then Dino. I'm surprised he's not higher. And then Dorchevus, Dusty. Oh no, I'm sorry. Zenon's below Dusty. Interesting. Zenon, Dusty.
Realistically, Zenon should be on the bottom because he's gonna get the second to last hit.
I'm not. Look, Zenon does this thing. It's weird. It's like we all attack in a specific order every time, and Zenon's always up after they get killed. That's
Hold
bad.
that thought,
That's
actually. Hold that thought. Actually, she
that's
opens up
poor
another
odd
dimension
maybe.
door. Flaris, come here. Flaris pokes his head through. What is it, darling? Mumpets has something you might want to know for the odds. Yes, what is it? Oh, hello, Mumpets. What is it,
No.
darling? What do you have for me?
I like odds being fan. You're literally giving away money here. Zenon always attacks after the person gets the final hit, or before,
After?
or before. Never the final hit.
Interesting. Okay, well,
Never. It's
I'll
always
certainly update that
magic.
then.
I would not.
Okay.
I keep him above Rakes. I
Of
don't know,
course,
Rakes
yes.
Rakes is solving
Everyone
shit.
goes above Rakes. I might be able to put that little boy that you all saved a long time ago in Phandalin above Rakes. What was his name? Nas? The little
Oh,
boy?
dude, that dude's a demon by now.
Nas Reed.
That man's
Anyways.
not still in the league.
Well, either way, I'm sure he would go above Rakes. I could probably put the Bat Duck above Rakes. And he's dead.
That's evil. That is fucked up, and I love it.
But is it incorrect?
Hell no!
Exactly. Well, I'll make sure to update these for you, darling, and I'm going to go now. Toodles. And
You
he
can stop
disappears.
calling me darling, dude. Okay.
And Morella looks over and she goes, "Listen, he just calls everyone that. I wouldn't think too much of it. He does want to fuck you, though."
I figured. We good.
Let's start now.
Well, just figured I'd let you know that is on the table.
Yeah, they can stay on the table. And not like that.
I mean, I was gonna say I think he'd get on the table if you were interested.
Not like that. First off,
On
that
it,
would have to be
under
a
it.
very strong table.
Why more so? I thought you would be the one. You know what? Never mind. We're not gonna work out the logistics of you fucking my brother.
No, because I'm not.
Anyways, Muppets.
I am straight.
Mm-hmm.
It's Pride Month.
I don't believe that.
I can do the hand flip, girl. Come on.
Listen,
Be
I have met your
serious.
group. I have met your group, and there are, I would say, 2 straight people in it, and you are not one of them.
No, Tarnat,
Just
you're
because
not one
they
of them
keep
either.
shipping me with males doesn't make me gay. Or bi.
No, listen, Dino and Tarnath are the only 2 straight men that I know from that group.
Look at his hair. That man's not straight.
Just
Anyway,
'cause
do I
his
just have
hair's
the
a bit
second best
wavy
odds?
doesn't mean he isn't straight. Second best odds was Tarnath. You were number 1, but it's a difference of about 50 points.
You know what? I'll take it. How often does that change, though? Does it depend on the mood?
He updates it daily.
But, like, does it just constantly every day me and him flipped?
I don't know. I don't check them daily. I check them
Oh.
once a week.
Oh. Because that feels like something that, like, could depend on how well is the day going.
I can see that, yes.
Because, like, if Tarnath's in a pissy mood, Tarnath probably, yeah. If I'm in a pissy mood, yeah.
Yeah.
It's just, you know,
for
pissy.
sure.
Is it at least heavy favorites between him and I and then everyone else?
Actually, no. It's a decent margin, but Dusty and Zenon, or, well, for now, Zenon, I'm going to assume it's going to be Dusty and Dorch by the time it gets updated tomorrow. They're not too far off.
Dusty is an up-and-coming prospect.
Yeah,
They could
she's
change
got
the game.
They've got a lot of potential.
Oh, my. I mean, if you were a team looking to draft a potential face of the franchise, Dusty's a clear pick.
Yeah, they're a little raw, but the upside's clear for sure.
Don't say
Oh,
that.
absolutely.
Mar
Don't-
Stewart?
They're going.
I think the swing technique is
Raw?
a little
I knew it.
underdeveloped, but the impact when the hammer hits, I mean, you can't teach that kind of power.
So then we cut to Dusty Raw.
No,
Raw?
no, I forgot this.
I knew as soon as you said it, dude.
Yeah.
I was making a football funny. I forgot you 2 are freaks.
No, I do have another curious question with odds.
Uh-huh.
What are the odds to kill Chia? And how much is Tarnath a favorite?
The odds to kill Tyr have not been published yet.
Ah.
Okay, so here's what it is. Tarnath. Tarnath kills Avon before he lets anyone else get a chance to take the blow. That's the odds. I'm an odds maker here. Tarnath's more likely to kill all of us before he lets anyone else kill Tia.
Doug, I'm just gonna resurrect Tyr so I can kill him if somebody else does it. Like, nah, I'm not
Die
finished
when I
with you
say.
yet.
We can pull a Thor.
Yeah, yes.
But anyways, Muppets, do you have anything else to talk to Morella about?
Oh, nah. That girl can go nap again.
Also, I will say, just to avoid confusion, by avoid confusion, I mean just remind you of a point. I don't like Ren's giggling. But the other thing I was going to say was, now that you guys know she's a goddess, Valora is her actual name. Morella was like her fake human, or fake elf name.
Well,
Just for reference for future
She's stuck
use.
with a nickname.
I was gonna say, on
It's up to
the
you.
mortal plane, wouldn't she still want us to use the other one so people didn't learn that there was just a god sitting there?
I mean, fair, like I said, I was just letting y'all know. It doesn't matter either way.
Oh.
I was just reminding you, because I don't remember if I ever explicitly laid that out. I remember I updated the character image in the NPC's channel, but I didn't remember if I specifically told you guys that. But with that, Muppets has gone twice. Tarnath, let's get your other run
Oh, why?
settled.
We should probably let somebody else that exists
Oh,
do
you
things
know what?
other
You're
than
a good-
just me and
good point.
Caleb.
More
You're right.
Tarnath screen time.
Well, I kind of
Tarnath
figured you were
screen
gonna
time.
pick someone else, and you're a really good conduit for
Well, sure,
role
but I
play.
just
But that's a good
What?
point.
some other people
That's
should
where
exist
my
in
thought
the
was.
game.
The Geek Slays wants the plot to progress. Here you go. Progress the plot. Here you go.
All right, you know what?
Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'll progress some plot.
All right, you know what? Here, Sam, are we repping the Gurk or the Sush today?
Sushana, I get me away
Alright,
from this
good.
fucking godforsaken kobold.
Alright,
Valid. True.
All right, so who's Sushana gonna be speaking to?
We're gonna do a little plot progression.
You know what? I'm with it.
All right.
Yeah. So I would like to invade Tarnath's mind.
No.
I don't. How exactly?
By sending him a spectral image of Sushana's face that doesn't go away when he blinks.
Start sending him some.
It doesn't say anything or move. It's just like a placid, like blank expression staring him down.
Tarnath, roll me a wisdom save.
Are you wise enough for this moment?
21.
I'm gonna say that fails, Sushana.
What? Wait, huh? Well,
You-
I
you-
fail or he fails?
Like you fail to put it through. His brain is it's an impenetrable fortress.
Okay, well, in that case, I would like to cast the image of myself in the corner of the room.
Okay, that works.
You just mentioned her in the corner of the room.
No, just the image of Sushana is now in the corner of the room.
It's lurking.
The Hat Man.
It's lurking.
Can't you just climb through the window? Aren't you right there?
It's just an image. It doesn't speak.
I wasn't speaking to it. I said that looking out the window to where you were last standing.
She's not there. She's not there.
She's doing this from her house.
Yep.
Well, that means technically you'd be able to see through your window into her window, because remember there was a direct line of sight between the two.
All right.
Which is how
Oh, sorry,
Sushana
I forgot we're
stalked you.
neighbors. Yeah. Sushana's just tapping on her window, like, look at the vision, look at the image.
Just close the drapes.
Okay, well, the Sushana projection is now doing a handstand on his table.
Odd. Just pour myself another glass of wine and just go back to whatever I was doing.
It's now going from a handstand very slowly back to its feet, but the wrong direction.
What do you mean the wrong direction?
The spines aren't supposed to work like that.
Okay. I don't.
It's like a perfect arch, a perfect
Can I say
U.
something kind of mean?
Yeah.
I like how whenever we describe something, Geek looks off into the distance like he's trying to picture it even though he
I think
can't.
I think he's trying to see it.
Yeah,
I was gonna
kind of.
say, like he's really trying, and I respect that. You know what? You're trying.
doesn't
man.
work,
I,
but-
I love that for you. It will eventually. You just
It
gotta
really
keep trying.
won't, actually. That is not
No,
how
it
that
will.
works at all.
It will.
Um,
You have to believe.
So what if you do?
I simply
actually
don't
what
understand how you can't.
honestly, I'd
imagine
probably kill myself.
What if you do imagine something, but like
Yeah,
you can't get rid of it?
I would just, I
Yeah,
think, being
I can
able to
imagine
imagine
or
something in that way, I would kill
What?
myself.
What are
What?
you saying, Ren?
Do you have like prosopagnosia or something?
I have aphantasia. I don't know what the thing you said was.
Aphantasia. Face blindness. I got them confused for a second.
No. But yeah, I have aphantasia, so I can't pick. You didn't know that?
No.
Interesting.
I mean, I know what aphantasia is.
Right.
but-
Wow, so all the jokes about me not being able to picture things really haven't landed for you then.
No.
I
Makes
wanna
sense.
point out, by the way, I wasn't trying to make fun of you with that. That was just a pure observation. It was
You
nothing
do
else.
do that. You do that.
Yeah, I just look off in the distance,
It's very
man.
funny.
That's what I do.
Yeah, I like doing that too. But anyway, yeah. So now there's like a horribly U-shaped lizard doing a backward downward dog on your table.
We're downward dog. Good God.
Are you just gonna keep projecting this strange thing, or are you going to come speak to me?
It is now crunching with a horrible sound of bones and ligaments snapping into the shape of an S, but only her spine.
I'm just gonna open a dimension door to Sushana and just, will you stop?
No, I'm trying to send you a message. I'm getting used to this.
What is the message? That you're into body horror? I don't...
I was going. Well, I did learn a lot of things, but I was going to write you. You should come over, but I was shortening it because it is a lot of movement.
You could have
Were
just...
you trying to spell it out?
Yes.
Alright.
Well, the dimension door's open now, so this works.
But yes, anyway, it was effective. It was a good form of messaging. That way I don't have to come over to anybody's house anymore. I can just send in the image Shana over there.
I wouldn't. I feel like you will cause so much trauma to so many of our friends.
Well, that is, that is one of the things that was like a fortunate consequence of all this abyss. I kind of lost the ability to cast my normal magic. It's all been kind of like weird and corrupted. So now whenever I want to do something, for some reason it comes across in strange and phantasmal projections instead of just magic. It's like Mister herself has abandoned me.
I wonder why.
It's not coming from the weave. It's very strange.
So your magic is now being pulled directly from the abyss.
Well, no, I think it's just being pulled from the inside. That's why every time I want to do something, it is just me doing it.
So you finally figured out what being a sorcerer was.
Yes, essentially. It is rather unpleasant. Everything tickles all the time.
Were you not a sorcerer before? I don't think
No,
I
I
ever
was a
asked.
wizard. I had to train. I'm still a wizard now, but it is just every time I think of a spell, I just have to remember that it's Sushana doing that and not the normal magic. There's a guy behind the store that was built while I was gone. He calls it getting high off of your own supply, which is something that you're not supposed to do, but I feel great.
Oh, the moonweed guy, yes.
Yes.
I need...
One of my favorite.
Hello, Doshibus.
Hey.
Hello,
Sorry, I'm just always peeking.
Yes,
Yeah.
I know, you're...
I just
There's
reach
a
into
tiny-
my...
I'll go away now.
I just
No,
reach
there's
in...
a
Wait,
tiny-
George, wait. I reach into my bag of holding and grab like a handful of gold. You want to go get me some moonweed? Thanks.
Yeah, I got you.
Get yourself something too. I don't care.
Sorry, I zoned out and I did not know if we were all together or not. But I like the bit of me just appearing places, so it worked.
Makes sense.
I tried to buy some off that guy, but he said I needed stronger stuff.
Like something stronger than moonweed, or
Yes.
you needed like actual money.
Moon vent.
Yes, something like that. He said I'm ready for the next step, but I don't think I want to take it. Anyway, point is, something has gone different. I was going to say horribly wrong, but I guess it's not really wrong. It's just different.
And that is...
Well, it's like, you know how his proprietary ability was to kind of change the reality around him?
Sure.
I can kind of do that,
What do you
but
mean?
not like as well.
So what can you do?
Oh, I could do this. Yeah, just like the walls of her house disappear, and now you're just standing in a black void.
Well, that's not. This certainly isn't as nice of a place.
Yeah, no, it isn't. I'm still trying to figure out how to decorate it.
Well, can anything like...
The most I've gotten is this chair, but I'm pretty sure this chair is made out of my bones, so I don't sit in it because I can feel it when I sit in it. You can sit in it though.
No, I'm okay.
You don't want to? I mean, it
No.
looks like a human skeleton, so that way it is a little bit more, familiar to you. Then you have to see the lizard skeleton.
I've seen a lot of skeletons. I don't think what kind really would have mattered. I'm just kind of good with, I don't need to sit on a
You don't?
throne
You
of
don't want to
bones
sit on
again.
the skeleton? Look, it's a rocker.
Why did you turn it into a rocking chair?
I don't know. I just was like, oh, this place is dark. If I had somewhere to sit down, it'd be nice. It just kind of came out as a rocking chair. I didn't really intend it to. I wanted it to have legs.
Okay. Yeah, Are we just in the abyss right now?
No, I don't know where we are, actually. You know, if you hang out long enough, you start to hear things.
Yeah, so, Mr. DM, are we in the abyss right now?
I think we're inside of me.
I was gonna ask, what exactly were you going for here, Sam? Because it
This
didn't.
is my.
really
This is
seem
my.
like-
This is the. Did you read my spell list, David Miller?
I did not.
Well, you should
Actually,
fucking read my spell list, David Miller. Maybe you know what I'm doing.
I'm gonna read your spell list. Fuck you.
Nice.
It's it would be the very aptly named Alter Reality.
Oh, wow.
Or well, I guess it's not technically called that.
Main
but-
expansion.
Yes.
I was
Mirage
gonna say,
Arcade.
is this your reality break? Is that what this is meant to be? Because I wasn't sure if it was. I
I'm
wasn't sure
working
if
on
it was
it. This isn't
that.
very personable yet. It's still just kind of default. I'm sorry, I haven't had a lot of time. Other than the bone chair, I think that is going to stay.
I was gonna say I wasn't sure if it was that or if you just took him inside your mind or into the abyss.
Well, it is like
It
a
was one of the
combination
three.
of my mind. Just like the DM is speaking in the black hole. Well, I'm pretty sure it is like a combination of both. Like the outside world has changed, but there's also like a projection of my mind. Like I'm sure if people were at my house right now and looking through my windows, it would just be black. Like there would just be like if there was still interior in my house. Are you listening to me, Tarnath? You seem to be looking at the ground.
I don't... Well,
There
I'm...
is no ground.
Well, there's a lot of nothing, and that's what's
It is
causing
sort of
me the
nothing,
most
yes.
worry.
You know, we could probably find him in here if we walked for long enough.
Well, since I'm not sure what happens if I kill nothing in here, I don't know what happens to you.
Well, I
We
don't
probably
think I
should.
think I would probably have a brain bleed.
Right, so... Unless you want to die, we probably shouldn't do that.
No, not yet, because I think what happens after I die is worse than what happens when I live.
Well, if nothing's already dead, what then nothing? Or something?
Then I think I would like become him.
Oh.
Like right now, if you did it right now, that's why we need to do like the ritual and all that.
Yeah,
to get
so
him out.
don't take me to him. That would be a bad idea.
Well, I'm not. No, I have him like chained up, but like 5 miles away from here. I mark destinations with the chair. He is about 7,000 chairs away from us right now.
Okay.
Well, time passes differently in here. I was in that box for 3 days. I was in here for about 2 months, and I just measured the distance in chairs. So far, I have walked 5,000 chairs to the south and 13,000 chairs to the north. I prefer the north to the south. It is actually a little bit grayer in the north. It gets a little bit whiter. I think if I keep going, it will like turn white.
I should run north.
Yes, you should run the north. It's a very fun walk.
What?
Run the north.
What?
Anyway, I know that your previous experience as an emperor made not have, or emperor second hand, you didn't get the top position. My apologies, Mr. Tarnath. Did you ever do any interior design? Do you think any of our friends have ever done any interior design? Because I'd really like to spruce it up a little bit in here.
No, the only place I ever designed I don't really think would fit your style.
What was it, a dungeon? Did you design a dungeon? Was it an internment camp?
No.
Good God!
No.
What a jump! Was it normal thing in this game? Was it a place I can't say on Twitch.tv?
Yikes. No.
Well, what was it?
I don't think we actually need to discuss that now. I think...
Was it like the flesh room? Again, I saw all of that.
But I wouldn't call it a flesh room. It was more of a...
I mean, I can make a flesh room. That is one of the things I can make, but I figured that only one person we hang out with would like to be in my flesh room.
Please never call anything that again.
But no, it's true. I think it's like a liver or something. It's in the south. I don't go there.
The way your mind is now concerns me.
Well, you're looking. It's rather blank. Apparently.
It's rather dark.
It's rather dark. Well, I can make it bright if you want. But there's nothing to reflect the light off of. See, look, the chair just increased in contrast. That's just the only point of reference for a long time.
Good heavens.
We could go shine lights in Nothing's face. We'll do that and I get bored.
No, again, bad idea.
Play Slender Man with him.
No, I collect my pages. I go over there, I turn up the brightness a lot until he complains, but then when they come out of my brain vision, I have a migraine.
Bro just gives himself migraines randomly. That's insane. I don't... Your definition of fun and mine are very different.
Well, look, when you're trapped in your own body, and the only source of entertainment you have is physical stimulus, any stimulus becomes good stimulus.
See,
I made Nothing put the toothpick on his my foot nail, and then he kicked the door really hard, and I got off on that for 4 days.
I don't know how I'm supposed to respond to that.
I want advice on how to design things! This I brought you in here! And
right.
also kind of
We gotta play Sims.
I also tried to give you the lowdown.
Shauna's mind.
I figure if anybody else that is a little bit invested in my magical prowess, it would be you. So you're probably going to... Again, a lot of this kind of spills out into reality. So if you ever see anything strange, it's probably because something in the inside is going outside.
That's not good.
No, I found this rather effective, actually.
No, it's... Again, I don't know. Maybe you and the fucking blue lizard should have, I don't know, talked to anybody else who... understands, I don't know, magic and the abyss better than either of you. Except you haven't talked to any of them.
No, we did. We've been sending them letters. They're just a little bit slow on the response.
Yeah.
Apparently they refer to this stuff as illusionist magic.
Yeah, whatever the order is that McGurk is working for is not exactly something I trust.
But it's just the Candlekeep. It's my order too.
Then why did he pretend I didn't know what that was?
I think he just didn't want to name drop it. He's a little bit weird. I think he got hit on the head really hard.
I think I'm going to hit him on the head really hard.
But I don't think you should do that because then he's going to get even weirder. It's going to be harder to make
No,
plans
he'll
with
get
him.
dead.
I don't think he'll die. He's pretty tough. He's a pretty tough little guy. You see how many body parts he's missing? He's still walking around. You have like all of your body parts, and you still need like that much wine to survive a conversation. I can bring some in here if you want, though.
No, I don't think it would help at this point.
No, like, listen, look, it's just like, whoa. Look, it's a bottle of real wine. I can make it out of my blood.
What are you, Jesus?
Who?
Oh my god, the box just opened again.
Oh, I wish I would have had you do that when the box opened the last time. But I want to say real quick, just because it's been on my mind, and I want to see if it's on, or make sure if it's on anyone else as we handle it. The reason I didn't change the music wasn't because I forgot. It was because Sushana doesn't know how to noise cancel in her little thing yet, and that's why you can still hear the sights and sounds of Phandalin.
Yeah, no,
That's
you can
why,
still
no
hear.
other
You
reason.
can still hear from my ears.
Yeah, there you go.
Like, okay, did you just feel like a really sharp pain in your forehead?
No.
Okay, well you're about to. Then just turn the lights all the way up.
Don't turn on fight mode.
That's not a pain in my forehead. That's a pain in my eyes.
No, hold on, let it sink in.
No, I'd rather not.
No, it runs, it courses. It is like a
Can we
cleansing light.
stop with that?
Oh yeah, hold on, let me turn it back down.
Again, I don't think I'm the proper person to help you with interior design. Figuring out your magic, I could probably help with that a bit.
Oh, what would you recommend? Because that will probably also help me interior design.
Ah, good question. Arcana check?
Yeah, go ahead.
What? How does a character sheet work?
It has numbers on it.
19.
What was it you were trying to figure out again?
Just Sushana's new magic, like she claims she's pulling it from within, but is it like she a sorcerer now? Is she a wizard but no longer attached to the weave and drawing from? I mean, the incarnation of the abyss is literally in her head. I just want to figure out where the magic
I would say with the 19, you would be able to pick up pretty quickly. And just to make sure I don't fumble over anything, Sam, if you want to explain it to him.
Yeah, it's pretty
from
much
your perspective.
it's the latter. I'm going the like Mr. Automatic Demon Filtering Service has shut off her ISP that connects her to the weave, and now she has to get it from like all the abyssal energy inside.
Okay, that's not wonderful. So, you aren't really drawing the magic from yourself.
Drawing it from the thing that is inside me, yes.
Yeah, you're drawing your magic from the abyss, which will become intriguing. I wonder if Mistra will let you tap back into the weave once
What
Lekrin
difference
is
does
gone.
it make? I mean, this is like I may not be able to do the exact things I was able to before, but this is like different. I like different.
No, that is mostly fair. I meant I used to draw all my magic from the Shadowfell.
Yes, it's fun.
That does not inherently make you bad. I am just concerned on so many things when it comes to being attached to the abyss like that, but I have to figure that out later. I don't think I'm
Well,
going to be
you
able
know,
to just know that.
nothing's interpretation of it. It was kind of he described it as like a fear of the dark. That people don't like the dark because it reflects whatever their imagination would have it to be, and that is what I got to see the abyss as. It reflects whatever we want to see in it. But because of the connotation the abyss has, we kind of just typically imagine it's a lot of demons. So now there's just a lot of demons in there. So I figure maybe if I imagine something nice will come out of it.
I don't really think that's how the abyss works, but hey, whatever you Sure, believe, you know. Lekrin.
Well, here, listen. I'm going to try to imagine a flower. Hold on.
Okay.
Like a little tiny flower comes up from the darkness, but it's a dandelion, but instead of like a normal center, it's just an eye. Yeah, see, look.
Yeah, do you not see the issue with that?
I know. Well, it has the petals, but it lacks the pistil or whatever it is.
Well,
called.
that's
It is
just...
instead a human eyeball.
Yes, and it probably is an eyeball that belongs to someone.
Oh.
Yeah. Look, there is nothing good in the Abyss at all.
Yes,
good
he's bad right now. That's the problem.
No, it doesn't get bad. The Abyss cannot be good. It cannot be. The Abyss is evil.
Well, why is it evil? Is it because of all the chaos? What's so bad about chaos? You can be chaotic good, so I've heard. There's a chart and everything.
Stop metagaming.
We are literally inside my brain. Everything we're doing is meta.
That's fair, actually. You know what? Good point. No, the Abyss is evil because that is literally where evil comes from. It is the embodiment of evil.
Well, if it is pure evil, doesn't that just mean it validates the pure good too?
Yes, the pure good exists, but it does not exist there.
No, but they would be necessary, right?
We
Because
know
if you
that
don't have-
good exists. That's never been argued. You're the only one who's ever argued that evil doesn't exist. Nobody's ever argued
Well-
that good doesn't.
Well, no, I'm saying that maybe good only exists because capital E evil exists.
Maybe, but that doesn't.
I mean, I'm willing to find out. The worst case scenario, I can just kind of, I don't know, purge myself of all of this. I don't really know what I would be after all of that, but if it's the moral thing to do...
Well,
it's
you're
the
getting
moral thing I
purged
would
of it
do.
all eventually anyways. That is the whole point of the ritual and the sealing of Lekrin back in the
Yes.
Abyss to...
Kind of.
For it to be a permanent solution for no version of the Abyss to come back, the Abyss has to be completely sealed. If you're still tapping into it, it will not be sealed. So
Well, see,
either
this
you
is
guys
the-
lied to me again.
You didn't really let us explain what the ritual was. I think you just kind of...
I
made
asked
assumptions
and you
based
just
on that.
refused to respond.
I think it's just because I was, everybody was kind of yelling. Well, anyway, it is good. This is what I tried doing here. I can explain it now. So yes, Mr. Bigork kind of theorized that the sealing is not really a good solution. It's permanent in the way that it will last as long as nobody messes with it. But of course, the current of history has shown that people will always just go in and mess with it. So his idea is that we let the Abyss exist, but let it exist in a way that is so infinitesimal nobody will be able to fully realize it as a resource. So we just take the Abyss and divide it up and give a tiny little part of it to every demon that exists. Every single one. A tiny little bit of it. Until it is divided into so many billions of different pieces that there's no possible way it could ever be put into a whole again.
The demons are already of the Abyss. That doesn't even make any sense.
No, the abyssal energy itself is, well, okay, there are demons that aren't abyssal, first of all, but second of all, the energy stored within is actually in a pretty fierce hierarchy. There are some that only have a tiny little speck, and some that are almost entirely made out of it, like Mr. Nothing. His idea is a complete balance between all of the forces, put them all on the same level, and have them figure it out, which
And
they
just
will never do,
have a
because it is not in
large-
their nature.
And just have millions of equally high-powered
They won't be
demons.
high-powered at all. It is such a tiny little bit that it won't really... They won't even really know
You're
that
talking
it is
about an
there.
entire realm of existence. There aren't that many demons.
There are that many demons. It is an infinite well.
Right, because
To be
there is
fair-
an infinite amount of the abyss. Do you not?
Well, yes, exactly. You scale the infinity over the infinity. It essentially disperses it into a kind of a new permanence, but it is a permanence they can't really do anything with because it contradicts what demons do.
Until they all combine back into nothing again, because
They
I'm
won't do
sorry,
that. They
the
would
most
never do
powerful
that.
being you know of, telling you a plan to take away his power. I'm sure we can trust that.
That is not where we got the idea from. That
You
was the
literally
Gurk
just said
theory.
nothing. Was the one who explained this to you.
Do you speak the same language as I do? No, Mr. McGurk explained this to me.
What? You
That was just
literally
so
said
blunt.
nothing. Said that you
No, I
could do
just
this.
said a lot of things.
Oh my god.
That is not what happened. What the? Did I create? Did I
He-
project another reality? That did not happen.
He did say McGurk.
No, he said McGurk
Was the
to
one who told
start,
him
and then
about that.
literally 57 seconds ago was talking about
No?
nothing.
Did anyone else hear?
Am I on drugs?
Did anybody else hear that?
I might be
I
on
didn't.
drugs,
No.
but I swear to God.
I didn't. Half of this plot only exists because you imagined it.
That might be true. But I swear to God, you meant.
well, that is not canonical. That is not what happened.
Listen, okay,
Not
just
true.
for
We made it up.
clarification's sake, even if that's what you heard, or if Sam
Sure.
did accidentally say that, that is not what was meant. He
Okay,
did mean
that's
McGurk,
fine.
not nothing.
Well, that's the
Just
whole
for
point of this
clarity's sake.
conversation is we can correct
We're
that.
setting things-
Like, that's
we're
the
setting
point.
Things straight. And we're
Right.
also making a new piece of furniture. Look, it is a beanbag made out of my colon. I'm going to put that one away now.
Why? Your furniture doesn't need to be made of your innards.
I don't know how not to. I think it is. I think Sigmund Freud was right. I think all of my ideology starts with my body parts. I need to move away from it.
All right.
Anyway, yes. So the plan is to essentially divide the power out across infinity to the point where it kind of polarizes into nothing.
And there's no. Saying that it's going to become nothing is not helpful. I know what you mean, but God, that guy needs a better name. This is why I still call him Lekrin.
Yeah, I know. I get Lecker, and it makes him upset when I say it, and he gives me a nosebleed, so I don't call him that. And he doesn't like Civius because he thinks it was embarrassing. He's become rather fond of me calling him Mr. Injustice.
Occult injustice.
Yes, he's rather fond of occult injustice. It says it reminds him of a more polarizing time in our lives. Hi, Miss Cult Justice.
He's dead.
Yes, I know. He's sadly departed. We caught him in the afterlife passing by on the river Styx. He flipped us off.
Deserved, honestly.
Colt would not flip Sushana off. That is bullshit. Colt loved Sushana.
No, I was in the back. Well, I don't think he waved to me. He flipped off the other guy.
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
Nothing and I went on a lot of what he called field trips, where he was kind of like the Virgil to my Dante, but the Virgil was just wrong about everything he said.
So, how do we know that the demons can't just recombine all the power back into another being and
I
do
don't
this
think they
exact
want
same
to,
thing again?
because, see, demons aren't exactly a very unified species. The ones we've been fighting, the abyssal demons, of course, are going to follow the abyss, but we're not just talking about spreading it amongst the abyss. We're talking about all of the infernal planes. And that is so many different contradicting factions. They're not. There's a good chance the majority of them won't even notice. And those that do will probably lack the ability to even communicate with each other enough to combine forces to do anything with it. It's like
Until
if
one
you
of the
took-
kings of hell finally win.
That will never happen. The entire point of the war they have is that it will never end. And if the King of Hell does win, then that will be a problem so far in the future. It might as well be
an infinity away from now. The stars might drift apart before we reach that.
Or it could happen tomorrow.
I mean, maybe it could. I don't know. I could get struck by a bolt of lightning tomorrow, and then nothing gets to run around doing whatever he wants. But if we consider all the risks like that, we just become totally paralyzed.
That's fair.
I mean, we keep Mr. Walking Liability around, or at least you guys do. For some reason, I get the sensation the wrong person just waved at the camera.
Yes.
For some reason,
I was making a joke.
I think
I was making
Rakes,
a joke.
I just realized Rakes is not here.
No, he went to bed like an
no.
hour and a half ago.
Yeah, shit.
That's also why someone had to fill the void.
He won't. There seems to be a being even above the power of the gods that won't let me get rid of him. Trust me, I've tried.
Listen, so new lore. From now on, we're just gonna say every time you want to kill Rakes, even if I forget to do the voice, it's just Mystra in the back of your head being like, no, he's part of the plan, just go with it.
Make a new plan. Fireball.
We're gonna
On Mystra?
No, on Rakes.
Nope, too bad you said
No,
on Mystra.
fireball
Mystra now
on
gets
me,
to
and I'm-
smite you.
Unironically, we'll put a random person's by Rakes that he gets fireballing, and it
Yes.
just so happens that Rakes is a casualty.
What if I
of the fireball.
accidentally kill Rakes? Accidentally on purpose. What?
The gods will know.
Put Rakes in the situation where he has to choose between being alive and disappointing his wife. We
Well,
know
he's
it on
already
the site
disappointed his
every
wife, so he'll just do
single-
that again.
Exactly.
There's no point in killing Rakes. He will come back as a third character.
Well, I mean,
What?
Don't use logic.
What about third grade?
What about... Why... You can't be getting meta. You're not in Sushana's head. Get out of it. Shoo.
Oh, no. Yes, that was my Zen and meat puppet. I noticed he looked like he was a little bit red and really veiny. That is because I think he's like all of the muscles on my shin that I rolled up to kind of look like him. So I can't really do the blue yet.
I don't know if I like this version of you as much.
No, what is that?
You don't see how evil this all feels, right?
I mean, I get that all of the flesh amalgamations might be a little bit offsetting, but I'm really just kind of using my bodily autonomy, you know? It is like not anybody else's shin meat. It's just mine. It just looks and talks like Zenon.
Even as a Zeno.
Yes, that is a little bit the black mold I ate when
I was gonna say, is it
child.
just like all the cancer cells in your body?
Yes, that's all. That is all. Yes, bad news. Learned I had lung cancer. Good
No,
news.
no.
Figured out how to move it.
Technically, everybody has cancer cells. It's not important. But,
You know who else has cancer cells? I can't do it as good as Sam.
What happens if I cast Fireball inside of here?
Hello, muscle man. The man who is my muscles.
Can we make that canon that Sushana has a man made of muscles in the back of her brain?
I've been over here doing pull-ups since the arc started. That's why I have a 12 in strength now.
True.
Anyway, do you have any questions? Because I could take you back out into like the normal reality. But I promise, new Sushana is going to try to be as strong of a moral core as the old Sushana, just a little bit more assertive and a little bit more prone to having the random artifacts of their body and mind spill out into casual conversation.
That's not normal. Also, so I think the big question is, once the abyss is split up and no longer a pool that you can pull magic from, what are you going to do?
I don't know. I think we're going to figure out when it got there, but I'm pretty sure I have some permanent effects occurring to me.
Well, that doesn't fit with the plan, but whatever. I'm not the one creating it.
No, I guess not. I'm going to figure that out. Again, it's all part of their plan. They want to study me after all of this is done to see what... The way it was described in the letter I got from Candlekeep is that you will inherit a new and unprecedented power, which can only be described as, quote-unquote, something else entirely. I don't really know what that means.
I really don't know about trusting the idiot wizards at Candlekeep, but...
I found that they were rather intelligent. A little bit shady and kind of scary, but intelligent.
Yeah. But, Alright, cool. I wonder if this plan's a lie too. I guess I'll find out someday. But that's
No,
all
that
my
one is
question.
that one is the truth. Trust me, you're hearing it straight from my mind. Would you like me to play you the memory?
Ah, yes. Because you can't create fake memories.
Oh no, I'm not that good yet.
Oh. I'm
Yes,
sorry.
I'm going to some mental conditioning classes for that, but I haven't like finished it. I'm still waiting on my professor to invade my brain to teach me, but they're a little bit held up because of the schedule.
Oh.
You seem at the loss for words.
Yeah, I don't really understand what all of this is. A professor is going to invade your mind. That's not normal. That's not how you learn things.
I mean, that is again, that is all kind of included in the letter I got.
Yeah.
I mean, I also have to give them. I mean, listen, none of that is going to happen until I give them this book that McGurk wrote for me. That will technically count as like the qualification they need in order to receive these things. But trust me, I am going to get the premier training course on how to, how do you say, alter reality for the benefit of good. For good, yes.
You really don't hear how not good that sounds, right? You don't hear that?
Altering reality for it to be better?
An unknown source of magic from a group of wizards you define as scary and...
Well, it doesn't come from them. It is going to be inside of me, and they're going to be studying me.
Yeah, why are you going to get this power inside of you? That doesn't make sense.
Well, it's just like, okay, so like they're going to take the abyss out, and something else will go in, and we don't really know what it is, and that is what I'm here to do.
So who's going to put it there? Where does it come? There's no power that just exists that no one knows about. That's not how it works.
Well, it's just going to happen. I don't know. It's an experiment.
I just saw the muscle man.
I
forgot about that.
It's an experiment. Yes. The group of scary wizards who have never done anything to help the world want to experiment on you, and you're just going to accept that and hope that it's good.
Well, they haven't done anything to help the world that you would know of. But that's kind of the point, is that they help the world and you don't know that they help the world. Nobody's going to know what I'm doing.
Alright, if you want to trust scary wizards more than your actual friends, that's your choice.
Okay, I don't really know what alternative solution my friends are really presenting me. All I've done since I've got back is you tell me that I'm wrong, but then produce no alternative.
Yeah, because since I can't trust any of the information I've ever had, I can't work on an alternative because I've just been constantly lied to. So...
Well, then maybe it is time to seek your own truth.
That's just not how the truth works, but...
What the fuck do you mean? Do you know what the fucking concept of fucking goddamn research even is, you stupid bitch? You don't get that to my brain. I'm closing the connection. Go back to your fucking stupid
So
house.
I'm just
Bye-bye.
sitting next to you? Okay.
Yeah, you just return back to
Yeah,
like, just fucking
okay.
normal house. Like, yeah, yes, you could go home now.
Doing your own research and coming up with your own truth doesn't mean you're correct.
Well, what the fuck is the point of even doing anything then?
Oh my god.
Average conversation with Geek.
No.
Yeah.
True.
Oh, so Shana, you
Yeah.
know, just because you go out and you find the truth doesn't mean it's the real truth. Okay, fuck.
No, you're telling
It's
me
alright.
to go find my own truth based off of lies.
If you don't believe what I am telling you, then go find something you can believe. Unless you want to sit around and just bemoan the fact that you were lied to without any effort of yourself to figure out what the truth is, I don't know what to tell you.
Sorry, it's been 2 hours since that happened. I'm sorry I haven't put it all together yet. My apologies.
There was at no point where I put the onus on you. You just sat here, and every time I tell you new information, I don't know what to trust. I don't know what to do. You
What?
don't trust me. You aren't listening to your friends. I don't know. This seems like you would rather be a problem than a solution.
I'm trying to come up with a solution still. But I,
Well?
again, can only do so much currently. I have to go figure it all out.
Well, then
Maybe
spend
this
all the
answer
time
is
in the world.
correct. I still don't know if I trust the wizards at Candlekeep who mysteriously work behind the scenes all the time, apparently.
That is what they do, yes.
I don't remember them being much help the last 6 times we've had to save the world, but whatever. I hope your plan actually does work, and I'm sure there's no world where it backfires.
I don't even. I mean, yes, I'm sure it will backfire in some way, but that is why I'm trying to put the most of the responsibility of a backfire on myself. That is why I agreed to be the vessel. I didn't want anybody else to do it.
That's the problem, though. The vessel... No, I know currently you're the vessel for nothing. I understand that. And you might have been a good choice for that. Definitely better than a lot of us. Definitely better than me. But whatever the next thing is, not having any information about that is not good. Because the wizards
will be.
know. They're just not telling you.
That could be the case, but that is a responsibility I'm willing to bear. Because, like I said, I've been shown the worst case scenario, and it wasn't too bad.
Worst case scenario. Another
That is what I
dictator
was-
not being too bad is not.
That is my worst case scenario. Again, I really feel like you're not getting the point of why I shared that tidbit of information with you. It is a mitigated consequence.
Yes, as you said, running out of resources, millions starving. That
Yes,
Isn't
it is
that
far
bad?
far better than millions being purposely murdered. There's no genocides or global wars. It is a period of unrest that is then followed by a period of reconstruction.
and thousands or millions dying of starvation.
Well, yes.
Just
it is
because
the
you're not
worst
actively
case
killing them
scenario.
does not mean it's not your fault that millions die.
Why are you arguing with me over this? Do you not understand the point? Do you
I
not-
understand
do
the
you not
point.
get it?
This just doesn't
What is the point? What is
feel.
the point? Explain to me what the
The
point.
point
of these
I'm making
information
is
No. What's my point? What is my point? Explain my point.
I'm not sure what your point is.
Exactly. So
Right,
listen to me. My point is that if I get possessed again by some great evil magic, all I will accomplish is a third-rate dictatorship. That is all that will happen. There's no world-ending consequence. There's no horrible demon invasion. It is just some bullshit. Millions die. Yes, I'm sure it sounds horrible. It is horrible, but it is not the worst horrible there ever is. That is why I was the one chosen for this position. Do you understand this?
Yes.
Okay, and that is all.
You're just missing my point now.
What is your point?
That the Sushana being all abyssal would have thought that's just as bad.
It's just okay.
Millions
look at a
could
mortal
die
appraisal.
off of something that you're not sure will work or not.
It is inevitably going to happen anyway. If it wasn't me, it was going to be somebody else.
See, that's the argument you've always made is that it was our job to stop that. And now you've just resigned to the fact that it's gonna happen no matter what, and everything is
What
doomed.
the talking about? What the actual fuck are you talking about? That is not what I just said.
You said millions are going to die. That's gonna happen no matter what. Those were...
What? DM?
That one I'm not going insane
DM,
on. That one I'm not going
Here,
insane on.
Let me step in. Let me step in. I think.
Raph.
Hold on. Let's just say at this point, through the power of convenience for me,
please,
you two have been teleported into a room
Oh, shit.
within Dino's home, sat on a couch with a cushion between you. Dino is sitting in a chair, glasses on, notebook in hand, full couples therapy mode. All right.
It isn't made out of meat. This is good.
Yeah,
It's
no,
not in your head.
It's plush.
Ah.
But anyways,
Love that song.
Tarnath, I think what Sushana is trying to say is not that they will become a dictator. It's just that in the world where they do hypothetically, the damage they do will be so minimal that in her mind, it's not necessarily as a massive threat. And to the point of millions dying, I think she's just speaking of that as an inevitability of the world, which, in all fairness, she's not wrong, but it is a bit of a negative outlook on things, albeit realistic.
Oh no, I was
like-
just going to say that like if he thinks that my view of the worst case scenario, like I should have a more it's like he's pretending like I don't have a moral outrage. Like I'm acknowledging that a bad future is possible, but just because I can acknowledge it and say, okay, we can mitigate this, that somehow I don't have moral outrage. Yeah, that's what I'm saying is that the millions will die. Yes, this is horrible. Not because it is an inevitability, but because it isn't the billions dying. Again, this is all revolving around the hypothetical. We could totally avoid the millions dying. That is what I'm trying to do.
Right, by... Look. My entire point is that the moral outrage isn't the same as what it always has been for you previously. And that's
I may.
concerning.
I feel like part of this disconnect is that Sushana hasn't necessarily been presented with a situation that would be similar to the moral outrage that she previously felt. Instead, because Tarnath, your feelings are hurt, and that is legitimate, that is valid. You were lied to, that's fair. However, I feel like because you are so hard on the offensive in this conversation, she's playing so hard on the defensive that she hasn't really been able to do much other than defend herself and explain points that you're making instead of presenting her own new points because she hasn't had a chance to really present new ideas. It's just responses to your ideas.
I attempted to bring up the new ideas, but the possibility that something good can be made out of the abyss is just an impossibility, so we just ran right to it. Never so
Now
quick
that
to say
part
that
is
I do
still
not have
Sushana.
this... Yes.
Right,
See, precisely. That
exactly.
is what the root of all of this is. I'm still my own delusional self. I'm just a little bit more realistic about my delusions.
So I think what Sushana is trying to say is major events can be changed and prevented, but perhaps some of the smaller ones, like, you know, maybe the adversary of the day and things like that, might be less of a priority than the big picture, the abyss.
That is not what I said.
Okay, maybe I'm misinterpreting this.
I don't know
horribly.
where that. I don't know.
What I'm trying to say more so. What I'm trying to say.
Dino was teleported to a couch now. It's made out of meat.
Ah.
No.
No,
No, Dino. Okay, Dino. Let me give you the rundown. No, I still care about all of that too. It's just I also, it's okay. Again, I'm just
I
saying.
wasn't saying you didn't care. I was just saying I think that has become less of a priority than the big.
No,
picture
it is still
in
my
your mind.
priority. As soon as we get all
okay,
of this shit with the ritual over with, I'm going right back to like making sure that the dams don't break and that we get kittens out of trees and all that.
Oh,
It's
so
we
you're
have
just
a
locked
little-
in on the big picture right
just-
now because that's what's right in front of you.
There's a cowboy in my head.
Yeah, you know what? I get that. I've been there.
There's a cowboy in my brain.
What?
He wasn't in my head. He was just around.
Yes, Colt. We were all there for that.
Oh, do you want
Yeah.
to sit on the meat couch too, Tarnet? Here, let me scoot over.
You just hear like a wet slap as Sushana
I'm-
taps on the couch.
I'm
to
not
let
sure I
Tarnet
want to
sit down.
sit on that.
Okay, wait, hold on. Let this bring us back
Tarnet,
to the
it's
normal.
really not that bad once you get used to it.
I don't.
Where did this meat
Is it
come
wet?
Oh, it's the stuff around my heart. Here, listen. I can make it vibrate if I breathe real hard.
from? Oh,
Oh
yeah,
my
no, I'm
God.
up. I'm up.
Yes.
I'm good.
See, I'm good with standing. Thanks.
Anyways, you guys, do you need any more couples therapy or am I good? I don't. This has been a horrible experience.
Yeah, I've been inside her head for. How long have we been here?
How about well, in the real world it has been about 2 minutes, but 45 minutes in head time.
Ugh.
Damn.
Would you like to exit my head now?
Please, yes.
Okay,
Let
just
me
go. There should be a white light over there. Just go ahead and walk through it. That's my left nostril.
Okay.
A magic school bus or something.
Please
Dina-
let this be a normal field trip with Sushana? No way.
No
I can
way.
fucking drive.
Arnold,
We're gonna
Tarnet
die,
is Arnold.
kids.
What?
Tarnet is Arnold, bro.
Wouldn't Rex be Arnold?
Well, no, because Tarnet's the one doing all the complaining. And is the one that is.
Oh,
Yeah.
true.
No, Rakes is one of the kids that doesn't talk.
Anyway, yes, you can exit through my nasal cavity. Don't worry, everything you see is metaphorical. You aren't actually walking out of my nose in the real world.
Okay.
All right.
Yes, Dino, you can go too.
I'm just gonna. He just snaps himself away.
Yeah.
How did you do that?
No, wait. All right.
I'll say what you guys don't see is Dino ends up in Valora's like little war room.
Nice.
And he walks over and he goes, "Thank you for that. I needed that. I couldn't be in there any longer." She just goes, "Yeah, don't mention it. Just next time you get stuck in a nose, blow it or something. I don't know."
It's just a metaphor.
And Dino goes to walk out of the room and she goes, Hey, Dino, while you're in the nose, did you do a little boogie?" And Dino turns around and just kind of like looks at her for a minute and then cracks a smile and goes, "You get it. You get me." And then he walks out as
I'm a
well.
lizard. There's no hair follicles in my nose. I don't have boogers.
Fuck off. Shut up with your lizard anatomy.
I mean, like, if there are hairs in here, then I have a problem. Or somebody has a problem.
Well, I mean,
Sorry, I
How does she have
shit.
hair? How does she
gonna
have hair
say-
follicles on her head then?
They're feathers.
Good point.
Oh, that's right.
You help me draw that. you
That's
drew
true.
You drew
I
that.
forgot.
You
I forgot. I forgot.
Anyway, yes, that was fun. Hopefully, this won't be misinterpreted next session.
It already is.
So Shauna wants to kill everyone.
That is so not what I was saying
I'm
either.
going to fuck everyone.
Worse.
I know.
Sushana is going to spread her metaphorical seed all across the Sword Coast.
Oh my god.
Other way around.
I mean,
Other way around.
Oh.
unfortunately, Miller, you're not entirely wrong. She contains the embodiment of the abyss and
Yeah.
is trying
No,
to
I know,
spread the
that's why
abyss.
that's why I said it.
don't like that you said it that way.
We're going to be.
Why I said
That's
it
so
that way.
much worse.
We are going to pollinate the abyss. We are going to germinate every demon.
Sushana.
Like
Oh my god! I would
fertilizer.
just like to say, a long time ago, like what you guys didn't see was Tsurugi Tsurugi going to Sushana and being like, "All right, Sushana, I've got good news.
We can be bees.
You can finally be a bee."
What? This is insane!
Made you sick.
I
You
made
can
a
live for
mistake.
35 years.
You can live for 30 years.
This is good news.
This is good news. Speaking of good news, they're done talking.
Thank God.
So the good news with that is
Exposition session.
right. It is past midnight, so who all wants to keep going? I just wanna make sure.
I'm chill,
it's
but
a
I'll see if everyone else is chill. Yeah, I'll leave it to you guys.
As
I'm
long
good.
as there's no more conversations like that.
There will be no more conversations
Alright.
between those two individuals. I can guarantee that.
That's fair.
Thank fucking God.
No, it was an important and needed conversation.
Yeah.
It was just very long.
Yeah, no, we
It
we
was.
gave him the gift of plot progression. It's specifically
Yeah.
what he wanted.
I want to point out, by the way, it took me, Sam, for the longest time when you were doing the projections, I really thought you were like, we're going to give Tarnath plot progression, and then you were just going to waste his time for 30 minutes and do nothing.
No,
But
I
it
came,
landed.
I came in here with the
No,
plan.
no,
because
you
I need to,
cooked.
I gotta start doing like illusion shit. I have to introduce it some way that's actually cool.
Yeah. But with that, Sushana, would you like to talk to someone for a shorter amount of time now?
Where are the Huz? Let me get the Huz. I'm going to
The
toss these home.
Oh,
Because
the never mind. I'm gonna kill myself.
The fuzz. Oh.
You don't know what Huz means?
No.
It's how the kids say the hose nowadays.
Oh, that's me.
Yes and no, let me in.
Wouldn't Dusty be the fuzz?
Yes, it is what they said.
Okay. Yeah, go do your stuff.
Okay. How does that happen?
I don't know, Sam.
You have to let me into your home, Dusty.
Oh,
You have to
okay.
open the door.
I'm opening the door.
There's nothing there.
I'm inviting you into my home.
I know, I'm
Where
already
are you?
I'm directly behind you.
Oh. Hello.
Hello. Hello, Dusty.
Hello, Sushana.
Hello.
Glad you're back.
What?
We only know each other for a short time, but I'm
Yes, I know.
glad you're back.
I know, that is what I'm here to inquire about. You seemed rather excited.
Oh, I don't know. I was just glad you're okay.
This is nice. This is good news.
They can finally be bees.
We could finally be peace.
We could finally be bees.
You'll live for 30 years.
Anyway, this is something I wanted to ask before I went on my little cowboy expedition. Which, by the way, why are you also a cowboy? Did you also get possessed?
Oh, I got a hat. I wanted it.
From who?
From Colt. I guess, metaphorically.
What?
It's mine now.
But he died.
Well, he gave it to me in a dream sequence, and I guess it stuck. Well, Muppets actually gave it to me afterwards.
You got to speak to Cult Justice?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I didn't actually know him, so.
I know you didn't. You didn't even talk to the guy like one time. Why didn't I get to speak to
Yeah.
him? What?
He seemed nice.
But did the little blue guy get to speak to him too?
Yeah.
What the hell could those two possibly have in common other than wearing a hat? That conversation probably lasted like 30 seconds.
Well, he spoke to all of us. He helped us get
Oh,
through,
everyone?
through our, I guess, metaphorical nightmares. We were in like an alternate reality situation with this
Oh, I
demon who was trapping us.
Oh, you met with him? Yes, the nice man. Yeah, I learned a lot from him. Yes.
Oh, you learned a lot from him?
Yeah, I do. I kind of like. Well, I mean, not exactly him, but I don't know. Whatever he did, it's kind of like. I'm kind of like a sponge for these demons. Every time I'm around one, I kind of get to like do what they do. And the guy was hitting me pretty hard with the psychic imagery, but it kept not working. So I just got a lot of it, which is why I think there's like all kinds of stuff I can do with like dreams.
Oh, that's very interesting. He seemed kind of nice at one point. He liked my drawings.
Yes, he seemed
And then he kind of decided to invade a whole bunch of orcs' dreams, and that was kind of not fun.
Yeah, I think I cut.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. One.
Yes, I do believe I caught on to a little bit of that. What happened to him? He didn't die, did he?
Yeah, we kind of had to kill him.
Oh shit. Okay.
Is that a bad thing?
No, I mean it was kind of inevitable, but you know, I just I'm not fond of the concept.
Yeah, I'm not either.
How many people died while I wasn't here? You didn't like you didn't kill a lot of people, did you?
No, not me.
Not you. Well, okay. It's like, let's say, hypothetically, if you went somewhere and there was like a room full of like demons that were a mitigatable threat, you didn't just like hurl 2 fireballs in there and like kill all of them. That like that nothing. You guys kept it reasonable, right?
I think Tarnath did that. I'm pretty sure.
Like 6 times.
I killed literally thousands of demons since you've been gone.
What about? Oh, hello, Tarnath. What are you also in this house?
Oh, I was just walking by. I'm outside. You just left the door open. I could hear you. I could just no. You left the door open, and you guys aren't quiet.
No, I'm closing the door.
Okay, well, you got the information that was needed. Bye.
I'd say, hold on. As you're closing the door, a foot like slips through the cracks and goes, "I too am here," and then disappears as Tsurugi like walks away.
Fucking Tsurugi.
Anyways, Tarnath, and he like runs after Tarnath. You two.
Oh, I'm sure
I think I'm catching a whole bunch of flies in my house.
Can I eat them?
Yeah.
I'm going to go look under all of your cabinets in your bed now.
That is very helpful, actually. I'd like to be able to eat my food here in peace without bugs.
Yes, this is especially good for me. I accidentally doubled the amount of taste buds on my tongue trying to make it longer. Instead, I just made it denser.
Well, you will have fun with that, I guess.
Yes.
Is there anything else you needed from me?
No, I'm just like in the future, we should work on having like character development together. I think that would be beneficial.
Yeah. I think that would be really cool, actually. Hint, hint.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something else out off screen. They should probably transition away from us now.
Yeah. Before that gets weird, Dusty, pick a friend.
Tsurugi and Zenon, maybe?
Okay.
We're just doubling again. This is awesome.
Yeah, yeah.
Hello.
Yeah.
How do we want
Yeah,
to say
Hello.
I would say like when you leave your house, you walk in on like or not walk in, but you see like out in the field Tsurugi and Zenon like training. And I would say it's like full-on Karate Kid type shit, where, you know, Tsurugi's like, you know, doing poses and making Zenon match his poses. And then eventually, Tsurugi like jumps up in the air and floats, and he goes, "Can you do this one?" And he like puts his arms out like he's Jesus in midair.
I do it.
The Skate 3?
Perfect.
Yeah,
Perfect.
you do it perfectly, and he goes, "Oh shit, that's right, you're a Genasi. Okay, I thought I had you with that one. Usually that one gets them." Oh, look, it's the rabbit. Hello, Dusty.
Hey, Dusty, can you do this?
Do what?
I did the same move that I just did for Tsurugi.
I
Whoa!
was gonna say he's like
Can you-
floating
can
in
you
the
do
air
it
with
on
his
your
arms
camera?
out.
Yeah.
Yeah, start floating.
I'm not jumping, but
You just do it in real life.
yeah, man.
Can you
I don't know
float?
if I could do that, but I could jump.
I'm
and
an
then
upstairs
I jumped,
neighbor.
like really
so-
high.
I would say
jumped
as
really
you
high,
jump,
like 50 feet.
you jump really high, and on your way back down, Tsurugi catches your feet and is like, "Do it, do the pose. You're in the air. Do the pose. Just put your arms out.
I'm putting my arms out.
Yeah, there you go." And put you back down.
I jump again, and it takes me longer to get back down. So like you two are just there for a while without me.
I was like, "Oh, okay."
They're like knockback when you do that. It's like a cloud of like smoke and shit, just like a
Yeah.
jet takeoff.
Yes.
Well, that was something. Zenon, how's the arm development going?
I think I'm dying.
Oh, word.
I've kind of come to terms with that. He'll never make up his mind and just kill me. Low key.
Why is that?
You know, it.
Just been a few days. I'm getting worried.
I just realized that I totally forgot about that angle when I had Sushana talk to it. Oh my fucking god, I totally forgot about that. Oh my god, you just had like aggressive cancer treated by going, "Hey, could you like stop that? Like, could you stop metastasizing?" No. Okay. Well, I tried. Okay, now. Shit.
Whoa.
Well, I either die or become Zeno, and I don't think that would be good.
We are Zenon.
Have you explained to it that there's like a 50% chance if it takes over your body that it'll just die?
No, let me do that real quick. And I like lock
Okay,
in.
word.
You get like the Discord call sound. Just
Zeno.
Zenon,
Zenon, Zenon.
And I would say,
Hey,
like,
Zenon.
after a couple minutes, you get,
What do you want?
Did you know that if this goes all the way through, like you'll die too?
Fuck. That is not ideal.
Not really, bro. Because if I die, you have no host.
True. But what is living?
Whatever you've got going on now, if you're enjoying it, it'd be great if we could keep doing that. I like it personally. And I still have like to find my inner peace and stuff. Like I have a whole life to live. We got to wrap this up, man.
oh my god, it won't pick up.
But Zenon, you're blue tinted and also bald as fuck.
I know, dude, and I've got so much aura. Like I've got to stay alive, bro.
I will decide quicker,
Okay, I appreciate that.
but not today.
Understood.
Anyways,
I
I'm
guess.
gonna go back to workshopping voices. This one hurts.
Yeah. Sound like you got to. You can make a new voice, dude. You've got to.
I was gonna say, every time the Zed arm pops up, it's just gonna have a different voice until I find one that works.
That's okay. That one sounds painful.
What if it should just be Sushana?
Hello, it is me. It is
Hello,
your arm.
Zenon. Hello, Zenon. It is me, Zenom.
Hello, Zenon. We
Hello,
are
Mr. Zenon.
Zenom. We are Zenom, Mr.
We are
Zenon. Hello, it
We
is
are
me.
Zenom.
Have you ever
And
considered
then-
doing any crunches? Or like some wrist rolls? I would like to be fully articulated someday, Mr. Zandom.
No.
Hold on, there's a perfectly good looking rib cage over here. I might go take a little peek at.
Get back to eating flies.
Yeah. Okay. I would say as that happens, Tsurugi kind of looks at you, Zenon, and he goes, "Well, anything?"
He said he would decide quicker. Not today,
Oh. Oh, so it's a he.
I'm back.
I think.
I fell
Oh.
down.
Oh,
I'm kind of scared to ask.
hello, Dusty. Why did it take you so long to fall? How'd you do that?
Did you go into orbit?
Yeah, I kind of floated around like the whole world for a while. It was like a whole thing.
That doesn't
I think I
seem
got stuck in a
normal.
tree.
Are you good?
Yeah.
We need to test.
Okay.
We need to test Dusty at the combine.
True, that Bert is crazy. Dusty would win the dunk competition easily.
Oh, easily.
They'd smoke Aaron Gordon.
Oh,
Aaron Gordon never
good
won
thing Aaron
one.
Gordon never won.
So that's
you're
not
right. They'd smoke
surprising.
Zach Levine.
They're running interceptions by just being at the same like vertical area as the ball.
True. So
They just they just do the move, the Pokemon move bounce. And then they're
True.
just gone.
Well, Zenon, I hope the arm goes smooth. You're making progress. It's good. Demons are a fickle bunch.
I'm getting worried
Yes.
still, but
You got time.
I think you'll be fine.
really, okay. Wait, how many
I think
days
you
do I
have
have left?
plot
Like 9 now?
community.
Roughly.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd say you've got it, man. You're getting there.
Yeah. Ha ha ha.
Dusty, what have you been up to?
I started a farm.
Oh, wow. Look at that. Someone actually like contributing to the world and stuff. That's cool.
Yeah, I kind of figured we might need more food.
Yeah, it's a fair
and,
point.
and I figured I could be some friendly competition to Glebnor. Make my own goods.
I would say, as you say that, Tsurugi like crouches down and he goes, "Listen, I love the enthusiasm. I love the work ethic." He puts a shoulder out or hand out on your shoulder, not a shoulder out. He puts a hand out on your shoulder and he goes, "Don't fuck with big business, Dusty. You'll never win. They will crush you."
Big Glebnor is silencing us.
I think I can win.
You think so?
Yeah, no, I'd win.
Successful bait. Successful bait. Successful bait. All right. I believe in you, Dusty.
Thanks.
It's about time someone did something that would help the Earth specifically.
Are you calling someone out right now?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, not at all. I'm trying to. You see, he like takes you off to the sides and he's like, "I'm trying to gas up Dusty here. Just let me." I was gonna say it's first time. It's about time you guys help somebody, but that would just be like blatantly untrue. So therefore, helping the Earth because that's not on the list of priorities. But you know what? It still matters for them. So good job, Dusty.
Hell yeah.
I keep thinking Dusty and Tsurugi's like sort of like relationship is just that one fucking scene with like little Groot and Rocket where he like Groot just shows him the drawing and he's like, "Oh, this is very nice."
It really is. It really is. Oh my god.
When are we gonna put this on the fridge?
Yeah. You know what? You know what, Dusty? I will happily purchase from your first batch of crops.
Thank you. I
Just-
have
just let me
some.
know when they're ready.
Yeah, I have some cabbages in the works.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Meanwhile, off screen, Sushana is currently on all fours in the garden, sniffing a cabbage and doing like the cat
No.
wrecking.
No.
Does your garden grow chicken Alfredo?
Is that a?
I
Do
can
you
see
know?
if I can get that crop.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Is that a plant?
I don't listen.
Yeah,
they
there's a
they made
crop
so
that
much
just
of it at
grows
the
chicken
monastery, it
Alfredo.
had to be.
I was gonna say I've had it before, like going there, but I didn't know. I thought it was like meat and pasta.
Certainly tastes like it.
It's
What do
vegan.
I know?
Whoa! I can't believe you guys are Zegans. That's crazy.
The impossible Alfredo.
The Zen possible Alfredo.
That's the new bit. No longer Gleb, it's Zen.
Well, no, if it has to do with the Mon, it's Zen. If it has to do with Thandel, it's Gleb.
There we go.
Let's say while this is going on, Tsurugi, he just kind of like snaps, and the three of you are on a bench that he has created, and he's like, he leans back, puts his right leg on top of his left knee, and puts his arms across the back of the bench. He goes, "You know, that's nice. You guys got a good little group going. You know, you guys should really revel in that fact that you've got good friends you can rely on, and stuff."
You're a part of that group, man.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
You see, he like very clearly is ready to cry and is trying not to. He's like, "You're not just saying that."
No, like
No, I'm not
you're
just saying
you're like
that.
one of the strongest people in our group. Actually, it's amazing to have you around.
Well, yeah, I'm strong everywhere. Do I like? Am I more than that to you guys?
Oh, absolutely. Like you're a teacher too. Like we were just training a minute ago.
I like when you
That's
pick me
true,
up
we were-
sometimes.
Okay, good. I was worried that was getting annoying.
No.
You see, in like a second's notice, he like snaps out of me. He goes, "You know, I used to have a group like this, a little bit smaller."
Really?
Yeah.
What were their names? Any of them, if you remember.
Well, you know Zaya.
Yeah.
You've met him. There was a guy named Pierce. He invented a sport. Good dude.
I think we met him too.
Really?
I think so. At least I've heard about him.
Huh. There was a Dragonborn named Alzire. He was chaotic, but in a good way. It worked. Not always, but when it landed, you know?
Hmm.
And
Wait,
then...
wait. I have to ask. Was Pierce always doing a weird emotion with his hand? I believe I read
Yeah,
about him.
I think it was some sort of tick. You know? But, I mean, we never really pointed it out. It felt rude.
Okay. I read about him somewhere in the Mon.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. He's pretty powerful. I haven't seen him in a while. And then there was. Give me 1 second. I gotta make sure I get these names right. Where in the hell? There we go. And then there was Orion. You guys have heard of him. You guys saw him the one time. He disappeared before you guys could talk to him, but I spoke to him. Good kid. They really screwed him over. And then, you know, you guys know Elias. Fuzzy Wuzzy. Then there was another one, Kessia. I haven't seen her in a while, but she's doing well for herself, I think. We all just kind of grew apart, you know, for different reasons. It's really unfortunate, but you know, friends are important because they can become like family. You know, my family sucked, and then they all died. And I honestly was more upset when my little group split up than when they died, because they meant more. So you should
I'm sorry to
cherish
hear
the
that.
friends you make along the way of your journey.
Absolutely. These guys are. Everyone here is incredible at their own thing,
Yeah.
except for
And
Ray.
Dusty, thank you. I heard
And then
you.
there's Rakes.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, hey, Rakes has his merits. Just think, if you guys didn't have Rakes to channel all of your negative thoughts into, you would probably be mean to each other.
That's true. It's beneficial to have a punching bag every now and then.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. In Tarna's case, literally. I think he would have punched me if he didn't get to punch Rakes earlier. Granted, that wouldn't have ended well for him, but you know. Better
Yeah,
than-
everyone is their own unique character. It's really awesome.
yeah. Yeah, friends are important. Like I said, the ones you make along your journey, they'll be. I don't know. It's peaceful in a way to think about how important they can be and how much they can impact your life and your inner being.
Did you say inner? I wonder if this leads somewhere. Nah, probably not.
You know what? No, I'm not throwing you a fucking softball here. Literally fucking Wade in Miami right now. You're over here playing Bosch instead of your goat. That's crazy.
I'm playing into the bit.
I know. But yeah, it's important. And it's good to have people. Anyways, I'm gonna go definitely not down an entire tub of Gleb and Jerry's. Talk to you guys later.
Damn.
Okay. Bye.
Can I check on my guard?
yeah, absolutely.
What do I see when I check?
That's a great question. Sushana, what do they see? Sushana.
Where'd he go?
Wow. We said one
Damn.
nice thing about Rakes and he died.
Valid response.
Probably
Damn.
fell asleep.
Ultimate crash out. You know, he actually
been
deadass
gone.
might have.
He's been.
Has
Jason's been
No,
gone.
no, Sam. We're trying to get Sam.
I
was
thought
saying
Grayson,
we.
that's
I
what
was saying we said something nice about Grayson and it killed Sam because he couldn't handle
Okay.
positive attention to Grayson.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Red, keep screaming. You'll wake them up, or wake him up surely. But don't scream so loud your mic peaks. It needs to pick up.
Like nothing is picking the fuck up.
I was gonna say I'd call him, but I don't have his number.
That is shocking to
I
me.
don't know if I do.
No, I just communicate with Sam through Discord always. I never have needed his number. He's listening to
Fair.
Gary Newman.
Yeah.
He fell asleep listening to Gary Newman. No.
Sam.
Oh, there he is.
Where were you?
I fell asleep.
Yep.
Yeah, dude, I'm almost on hour like 24 of being awake, dude.
God
Holy
damn it!
shit.
Someone has me beat.
Your
dude.
freak tried to summon you.
Sorry, the freak.
Yeah.
I'm back though.
They wanted to know if they went back to their garden, what would they see?
They would see somebody trying to fit a cabbage, like a head of cabbage, in their
Oh, no.
mouth, like a bowling ball.
That's not where I thought that was going. Thankfully.
What I'm pretty sure we're still live on Twitch, even if I am sleeping on it. Hold on a second, I'm gonna go do something to wake myself up. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, almost pulled in a Cole.
Viewers, you have a free slot here.
Well, in that case, Nicole's spamming fucking soundboard. Zenon, it's your turn.
Yes.
Who would you like to speak to?
Has anyone not spoken yet?
Muppets, it's been a while since he's gotten to speak. Dorch
We can talk.
also.
Well, they're a pair, so that works
Yeah, I
out.
was gonna say they're a package deal.
Works out. I picked those two.
Alright.
Where and what we're doing, I don't know. Can
Do you want me- do you
can
want
we be
the-
bowling in Phandalin?
Hold on, let me.
Bowling.
When was bowling invented? Oh God. 3200 BC?
Yeah, we can definitely be bowling for sure.
Yeah, that would be before medieval times, right? Geek,
What?
Nerd.
Sorry.
you're a nerd.
Okay. What?
What-
No, I
what-
didn't
what-
hear what was said. What is happening?
No, I know. Roughly on the timeline of existence, when would you say like medieval times would be?
Oh, when medieval times would be?
Would it be before or after 3200 BC?
I would definitely say after.
Okay, the bowling exists. Congratulations, you guys get to go to Gleb Oaks.
Oh, we have bowling now?
That would have been like
Yeah.
Yeah, bowling would have been if bowling
hell
was
yeah.
invented in 3200 BC Egypt, then it would be around during medieval times, right, Sam?
Yeah.
Yeah. Then yeah. Yeah, we
According
have
to
Gleb
Google.
Oaks.
According to Google, we have also some decent amount of a time gap there between
a
when bowling was
lot,
invented
like
and
a
medieval times.
big.
Like over 3,000
I
years.
figured, but I just wanted to make sure. So yeah, you guys
I'm
can be.
pretty
You guys can
sure,
be-
like,
Hold on, let me
I'm
find.
pretty sure the medieval ages is like
From like
way after BC.
yeah,
Oh yeah, you're right.
yeah.
It's like the 1600s,
Yeah.
1500s.
Well then, here, give me
Isn't
one
it like
moment.
14 to 16 or something?
Like
According to
1600s,
Google.
that was the Renaissance.
According
Oh,
to Google, it's
yeah,
500 to
good point.
1500.
Yeah.
Because they just group it all in the ages.
Listen, like I said, my frame, I almost said my frame is bride. My brain has been
Bro's
fried
getting married.
all week.
Crazy.
So, please bear with. But here you go.
Hey, at least you're awake.
True. Here you go, guys. You're bowling at we're gonna call it Gleb Oaks.
Nice.
Can you please
There's
say
someone-
can you please say it 3 more times so that way somebody will like acknowledge it?
Gleb Oaks. Kill yourself.
That
Okay.
is White Oaks for anybody wondering. A local bowling alley in his town.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, our
Yes,
local
yes,
bowling
yes.
alley.
I agree.
Bo placed himself.
Sam, can you check the Agio?
Yeah. Oh my
Okay,
God.
let's say it's a 1v1v1 bowling game. You know, the George Muppets and I are all pretty even, about in the 5th frame, about I don't know, it's 70 points each.
I'm happy I thought about
Do I get the little helper thing because I'm small and can barely pick up the ball?
Yeah, you get like the rail. You shoot it
Let's
down.
I would say, since we don't have like automated stuff, when you ask for the bumper, it's just I don't know. We'll just say like a disgruntled teen goes, "Fine," and he like pulls out these giant wooden stakes and has to like insert them into the ground next to the lane and hammer
Oh,
them in.
I'm that too. I'm talking about what they give little kids, like the you can put it like at the top of a
like
rail.
scissors in.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, well,
yeah.
you get like a little wooden slide then as well.
I thought you were gonna say
Okay.
that like the gutter has been replaced with a smaller bowling lane. A tiny little like palm-sized ball.
That's
Me
crazy.
sized.
You know what? That actually would work though, canonically, because like obviously you would have to have. It would make sense to have accommodations for like halflings and whatnot.
Okay,
So
sure.
what's better for you, Dorch? Do you want the little kid treatment, or do you want to feel like a normal kid?
Nah, I want to feel like a normal kid, but
You're not allowed
I
to be
still
an
can
adult.
barely. I can still barely pick up the ball, so I need the little wooden slide thing.
Okay, so you get an even smaller wooden slide.
Okay, yeah. I'm locked the fuck in. Take the lead, Zenon.
Okay. Yeah, we're bowling. I just rolled. I hit 6 pins, and it's a split.
God damn it.
So unlucky. Guys, we need to talk about something.
You chose us. I ain't taking the lead here.
Dude. I just want a ball. Okay.
Alright,
This
bro.
is serious business. I
Yeah,
say,
but
well,
we
I'm
did
just palming the biggest bowling ball in the place.
In the place where they do the bowling.
Yes.
So, what do you guys think I should do about my arm? I know it's kind of all I talk about now, and I don't want to be annoying.
Oh. Have you told
Yeah,
it
it's
that?
fucking arm.
Have you told you if it doesn't move,
Oh.
doesn't do something, it's gonna you both are gonna die?
Yep.
What was its response?
I'll think about it later.
Have you told him it's 9 days?
He knows.
So do you know for sure he knows?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Hold up, real quick, not to cut you guys off, but can we say there are 4 people in this, and Zenom has his own like point totem, and you just have to bowl with your other hand, or
Yeah.
he bowls with your other hand for you.
Zenom's bowling a perfect game.
Yeah.
I mean, I think you make it a wager with Zenom in the bowling game. Try to talk him into if you beat him.
Dude, look at the scoreboard.
Dude, you control his score. Just throw gutters. Just throw gutters.
I can't. He has control.
Fuck.
He throws it so hard every time, even if he gutters, the pins fall down.
True.
Damn. Okay, I see you.
True.
Get this man out. True.
I've imagined that Muppets has like actual fucking cannonball for a ball.
Yeah.
It's a cannonball.
I had a better idea.
Muppets has to like actually bowl very lightly, or else he just throws the ball into the ground and he gets stuck.
Miller, let me cook you.
Okay.
Let me cook. I have funny.
Okay. I'm bowling
I
with Rakes' skull.
I wish. No, we will get there when I finally bowl. I wish.
All right. Yeah, it's
Bowling with
Dorch's
the
turn.
bat dog
Zenom
skull.
just threw another strike.
All right,
Crazy.
I put the ball on the one slide. I try to line it up, and we're gonna say I get like I'm trying to think of the funniest possible outcome here. I guess a split, or I just straight gutter it.
I think a split's funnier
Why don't you
because
roll
then
it?
it
Okay,
has,
so a
like,
split.
the ability to, like-
So I get a
Tragic.
split,
Yeah.
and then I try again, and I just go right down the middle again. I don't even like get any of the
Yeah.
two.
Hey, you tried.
Sure. It's okay. It happens.
Miller, how many lanes are there in the bowling alley?
How many lanes are in a normal bowling alley?
I think it just really depends. Just make sure it's a dice number, please.
Probably like 8.
What are you cooking?
Are we rolling with
Pretty
8?
sure it's 8 or 9.
Hold on.
I guess we could have been rolling d10s to bowl, but
It says between 24 and 40.
Never
Uh,
fucking mind.
Can we just
we'll
roll
go-
20 so I can roll a dice?
I was gonna say we'll drop it a little bit lower and say 20.
And what lanes are we
Hell
in?
is this
What lanes are we
picture?
bowling in?
one, always one.
Yeah,
The end
you
lane
guys
is the
won
best
one.
lane.
Okay, I'm up to bowl.
Hell is this picture?
I throw my shit like a baseball and it ends up flying over to lane 15.
Jesus.
Bad aim. Just bad aim.
I would say as you do that, you guys hear
We're
just
gonna
like
get kicked out.
I would say you
No,
guys just
no,
hear
no!
like
It doesn't hit anyone. It's like hits the. It's like the
No,
weirdly
even
most
better, Caleb. I got this.
Oh.
You guys hear, oh boy, it's my turn. Do, 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 do. Bolt Glebnor hits a strike and he goes to like jump up like, look guys, I did it, and then a bowling ball flies through the side of his head. Obviously,
glad you
and then
killed
just
him.
like it flies through the side of his head, and then it like immediately gels back together, and he goes, oh, that tickled. And there's just like all of his shareholders are staring at him in like full horror, like, oh! And one of them like passes out.
I was thinking, it'd be like a bunch of the little glebnoids like shoot out of him, like we're right. Yeah, this is great.
Venom, how could you?
What?
Yes, it wasn't me.
I'm upset with him right now, but that was definitely you.
You have no proof. You have video evidence? No, because video don't exist. Fuck you.
I have witness.
Anyways, I'm throwing these like baseballs in case you don't know Miller.
Yeah, no, I picked up on that.
I throw this one. Left corner only hit one pin only. Perfect accuracy for one pin.
Word.
Yes, I am rolling for my pins.
Yeah, sure. I was just throwing numbers out.
As you should. I fuck with that. Roll a d10 for your pins, kids.
I on my second ball, I throw it dead center, except the back right, the other corner stays up. I imagine I hit it so hard it bounces around for like a minute.
Yeah, it does the
Yes,
equivalent
upright.
of like a basketball when you hit a shot that hits the rim and it bounces around and rolls around and then eventually goes in or falls off. It hits you with one of those.
Lean. It starts to lean. I jump up and it bounces back up.
Yeah.
Fuck! I don't like this game. I'm not good at this game. Zen and why play this game?
It's fun, man. Watch. I rolled a 9, so I had 9 pins. And then I go back up for my spare, and I hit that shit. I guess I just have to hit over 1, right? I don't know.
Yeah.
And I say, well, is there anything that you're kind of struggling with right now, Muppets? Obviously, I have my arm, but
I'm perfectly fine.
really?
Oh yeah.
Very nice, bro.
Yeah, I'm perfectly fine. Yeah.
Must be
I'm
nice.
just like shaking my head aggressively. I'm fine.
I don't know if I believe you with your mannerisms.
I'm perfectly fine. Nothing wrong here.
I don't think you're telling the truth.
Hey, man.
Would I ever lie to you guys? Don't answer that.
Huh?
Exactly.
No. You got more to explain, bud.
No, I don't. I'm fine. Look, we're playing a fun game that we're all loving. We don't have to go down that lane. We're all having fun. Like, come on.
I would say, as this is going on, you guys hear a tiny little voice behind you go, who ordered the nachos? And there's just a tiny little glebnoid holding up a tray with nachos.
The Zen
that
arm
was
just
me.
swallows it right in front
What the fuck?
I'm sorry, dude. I really can't control it anymore.
Glebnoid included.
Glebnoid included. He's gone. Little bro is gone.
That was aggressive.
I didn't do that.
I would say
forward to
that
those.
after a couple seconds, you just feel like you need to cough, like aggressively.
Yeah.
Like you need to clear your throat. And I would say you just sit with yeah, and as you do that, you start to feel something. I'm trying to think of a way to word this without you guys being freaked. Something starts to like come up your throat, and you got to keep like clearing it until you get it out.
That's gross. Am I gonna?
And I would say
vomit?
eventually, you hit like one good like, you know, that was really loud. Oh my god.
A hawk to it.
People are sleeping. But anyways, you hit one of those, and a glebnoid flies out of your mouth and hits the ground and goes, that was terrible. And he walks away.
I get the
I'm
feeling
sorry,
that Nicole is a really big fan of that scene.
Can we get Can we get her some more nachos? I asked the Glebnoid that just flew out of my mouth.
Yeah, 1 second. He
We
walks
can
over
come
and gets
pick him
more
up
and
if you
brings them
want.
back. No, he
I'm
gets them,
gonna
brings
walk
them back.
away this time. I can't.
I just look down and the Zen arm is slowly sliding around. An extended arm is trying to sneak by us.
Give it like a slap on the wrist. No,
I just no bad. You had your point. It's a
did the,
family setting, dude.
Did the nachos have cheese on it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that means I'm free to visualize like a team of Glebnoids trying to like churn the molten like liquid nacho
Yeah.
cheese, but it's like fucking D-Day in Normandy Beach. They're dying in it like
Absolutely.
I thought you said we were supposed to run inside of it.
Stay focused, gentlemen. The battle is not won yet.
Glebnoid 6472 wanted me to tell you that he wanted to jump back home after all this, but he just sank to the bottom. I'm still here and gargling.
Glebnoids are my favorite thing we've ever done. I love them. Oh my god.
Well, since Muppets won't spit it out, what about you? Don't you got any problems
You're the one
going
spitting
on?
things out.
Yeah, true.
My Ugh.
Go on. You got it.
Well, my nachos were just eaten in one foul swoop, so like that kind of hurt.
I then hold up the new plate of nachos.
I'm sorry.
Excuse me. We got you more.
Goodness, thank you. I thought I was gonna die.
What? How are you gonna die without a veal? Actually,
I hungry.
We keep
The
snatching the backpack for you
metaphorical-
for a reason.
It's a figure of speech.
Like I start going through the backpack and there's like applesauce, apple juice.
Yeah, those
anything
are
you-
for later. Those are for when I.
anything
That's
like a
when I'm
little-
a stowaway.
Like even like a little container of cereal. I
Stowaway.
stay ready for you. We stay
Thank
ready.
you. But those are for later. Those are prepared when like there isn't an option for nachos.
Not no time, a different time.
Yeah, different time, exactly.
This is why you're my favorite. I say and then dap you up.
Let's fucking go, man.
It's like just like the like, hold on. Is it just like zoom in like the this arm is equally ripped.
Yes.
Same height.
I don't, other than the nachos, I'm kind of chilling. I'm vibing right now. I think we still need to inquire about Mumpets though.
No, we're good.
Zenon, how are you? Well, Mumpets ignores his feelings.
It's really just my arm, like I said, I talk about it so much, I kind of feel like I'm being annoyed. But I also feel like I'm dying, which I am. I don't know. That's why I was trying to get something out of you guys so that I could like switch the topic.
Dude. I'm an open book. I'm an open book to my problems. I just don't have any.
Sure, bro.
Yeah, whatever you say.
Anyways, we should go back to bowling so Zenom can, not have a perfect game.
That's the problem. He has a perfect game.
He has a lot more to bowl.
I roll with a D100 instead of a D10. What's an arm?
So roll low. Jeez. It's not that hard.
He speaks.
Here.
Response just hits Avery Lane's strike, just backs up, speeds up at ball just moves away at the bowling ball.
You said backs up. I thought you said back shot. I was
Back
like,
shots.
what?
What is going through your
You
head?
call everybody else freaks, but you're the one who always hears
Listen,
crazy
no, I'm
shit.
so used to hearing Sam going back shots, back shots, back shots, back shots. That it's,
Back shots.
anytime I hear something that sounds vaguely like it, I'm like, oh god.
Look,
Not again.
just because he likes playing Mr. Fantastic and Rivals means nothing.
Damn it, no one got the reference.
I get it.
Yeah, I don't.
No,
Thank you,
I got
Thank
it.
you,
I got
Oh,
it.
thank you. I was hoping Sam would get it.
I don't play Marvel Rifles. What?
That is shocking.
He's not a Marvel fan.
How is this? I fucking hate Marvel. How is this shocking?
I didn't know you hated Marvel.
I hate Marvel as
Yes.
much as I hate tsunamis, earthquakes, and other natural disasters.
What did Marvel do?
Killed my grandma.
Oh, all right. You know what? Fair enough.
All right, right.
He killed my grandma,
All right,
okay?
You know what?
Marvel killed my
Okay.
grandma, okay?
Grandma killed my Marvel.
I really
Because
don't like
Marvel
that I
killed my
knew the
grandma.
character's name off the top of my head. I need to be evaluated.
And you say we're
Wait,
the
what
problem.
character off the top of your head?
Branch from Trolls.
Okay, Trolls is
Yeah, that's his name.
underrated.
Poppy and Branch.
No, I do fuck with Trolls a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. But anyways,
It's kind of funny. It's kind of
Good,
funny.
I
very
just like the
solid
music.
jukebox musical. Underrated.
yeah, exactly. I like the music. I fuck with a good jukebox music.
I like Anna Kendrick a lot, so.
There.
I just hate the second movie. It's kind of ass.
Which is the one where they go on the world tour?
The one that's called
movie.
Trolls World Tour.
No, I know, but I'm saying is it the second or third one?
It's the
Sorry.
It's the
third.
second one.
Or, no, it's the second one,
like-
sorry.
Cause like with all like the genres, right?
Yeah, the
Yeah, I was
third
gonna say-
one's like the boy band type deal.
Yeah. I love the boy band one.
Oh, I do too.
Real.
I just hate the whole plot with like the music genre one. Kind of
Yeah,
ass.
that's fair. Where they're like trying to like get rid of some genres and shit.
I don't know, I kind of
Yeah.
liked it.
It wasn't for me either. The boy band one's my favorite because David Diggs is in it, so I'm biased, and also
For
Eric
real.
Andre.
I like the
but anyways,
two gay. I forget what they're based off of, but like those like stretchy dolls.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that's just funny.
I think they're funny.
But bowling, cousin, let us go bowling.
Oh,
Zenden, let us go bowling.
Okay. I don't know. This interaction didn't go on. I thought it would. Zenon rolled an 8, and then to spare it, he got a 4. So Zenon's rolling a good game right now. Still not as good as Zen Arm.
Dortivis's turn.
All right. Wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Hold on. I'm actually roll. Let's see what we get. I got a 6.
Wow.
Yeah, you get 6 pins. Knock them
And
hoes
then-
over.
And then you roll again. You just gotta roll above 4.
I rolled a 2, damn it.
Aw, only 8. So,
Well, sorry,
okay,
go ahead.
No. Please talk.
No, I was done.
No, you were about to talk, Nicole.
Why are you making me talk?
Because it's a
this-
game.
this
I
is
know,
game.
but it's just past my bedtime.
Go to sleep.
I hate that you're 4.
I am.
Crazy.
Okay, fine.
4.5.
I was just gonna say I kicked the, because I'm mad because I think I'm falling behind on the score now. I kicked the little wooden slide thing and like stub my toe and then like fall over and knock the nachos over the table. It's like a sequence of bad events.
Yeah, and as that happens,
This
you
actually
hear-
kills 32 glove noise.
I was gonna say that you knock over a table, it splatters a glebnoid, and then another one runs over and goes, "If you're not going to be good with the property, you don't get to use it." And he takes your little slide away.
I fell
Oh,
after kicking it, but I fell. Damn it.
I bowl once again. I throw a nice slider and knock down 8 pins.
Oh, this is great, guys. There's so much D&D happening. Can we
I was
please
gonna
talk
say,
about
are we
something?
just bowling now, or is there something that's going to happen here?
I was trying to get them to talk. It didn't work.
With all
You
due
have two people who are very tired with you right now.
My fault.
Like
That is
with
what
all-
you against you.
what are you talking about?
But the two people in the scene with them are also look tired.
Let's talk about your feelings.
No. My
Oh,
feelings are
brother.
fine.
I'm trying, Zenon. I'm sorry.
I don't
You know
have
what? I'm
feelings.
rolling a real life insight check. That's a 19. Mumpets.
Miller, we talked about this.
Where can I use Rake's zone
Oh, I
of
know.
truth?
Miller, there's a very good reason why I'm avoiding this.
No, you're right. You're right. You're right. I did forget about that. I apologize.
Lots of reasons.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
There's a
Plot
reason why I'm
reason.
declining feelings.
Me when the plot.
Me when plot.
But
Darn
guys,
it.
I
I'm
like
plot.
the occasional sound of pins falling.
Yeah.
in the
That's
background.
Glebnor. That's just Glebnor. I want to point out this
Bro's
bowling alley.
cooking.
There are two people bowling, or two groups bowling. You guys, and then just Glebnor.
Lebnor, you want
This
to talk about your feelings?
No, I'm bowling with my friends. And he points, and
What?
there's just like a shareholder meeting happening behind him.
Are we not your friends?
Well, no, you guys are, but my work friends.
But your work friends are using you.
Basically,
Are you okay, Red?
shareholder basically inform him that is yes. Can you hear me?
Yeah, now I can. Now I can.
But your voice was in these
Can the
high pitch,
shareholder-
it was all garbling together.
I'm sorry. Can the shareholder basically inform Glebnor that his like tails are crashing because of a new store opening that sells products?
I was gonna say, I would say you guys, while Glebnor's talking, you hear someone go. You hear he's just like trembling. He's like, "Fuck! What are we gonna do about the rabbit? We're gonna go bankrupt, man. We're gonna go bankrupt. Your cabbage, it's homegrown. Why didn't we think of that? Fuck!" And they're just like panicking. And Glebnor goes, "You guys okay?" And one of them goes, "Yeah, Glebnor, we're doing great. We're so fucked." And then you guys see another shareholder walk up behind Glebnor and he taps him on the shoulder and he whispers, "Sir, a second Glebnor has
no.
fallen into the nacho cheese."
I was just gonna say.
All right,
And he's
I'm taking action. I'm
Oh.
inviting Sarugi to bowl with us, so that someone will
Okay.
fucking talk to me.
Okay.
I'm sorry,
Just-
Zenon.
You're just talking about the one thing. You want to talk about the one thing I can't talk about.
I wish somebody would invite
And
me
I'm
to go
EP.
bowling.
I'm EP. Brain no work.
Yeah, McGurk can come too. Sure.
I like throwing balls.
Why?
No.
Or you can decline the invite.
I feel bad. I feel like you need someone to talk to, young man.
McGurk,
What's on your
hap-
mind?
Nothing that I nothing.
McGurk now?
Could go with both. I don't give a fuck. It's probably the end
We'll go
of
with
the
McGurk.
session.
We'll go with McGurk. We'll go with McGurk. Sam, go ahead. Gurk all over the place.
I'm like saying sorry, Zenon. I'm sorry.
All right, Zenon, what could you need to talk about that none of your other dearest friends in the whole wide world are interested in hearing?
I'm EP.
It's okay.
I was gonna say, I
Also,
think at this point,
I don't care what your name is.
I just want to say real quick. I think at this point, Muppets like laid the bag that Dorch usually lays in on the table, and Dorch has like climbed into it like a small dog and is curled up.
You
And
just,
as she says, "I'm EP," she like closes the flap.
you just see me reach in with like the smallest blanket you've ever seen and the smallest pillow you've ever seen from another
gonna say,
house I have.
Yeah.
God, you think after 2 years of traveling, she'd understand I keep shit on ready. I am locked in on this. Babysitter of the year, give me the award.
Basically, McGurk, I'm trying to get some insight. I want to kind of know
An
how other
award.
people are dealing with their problems, so that I can help, like, kind of deal with my problem. I know not everyone's problem is a talking demon on their arm, but maybe I can.
Why, to be
correlate
fair, I
something.
feel like I know someone who has a rather similar problem.
It's
To a
true.
much more extreme degree. I don't wonder why you invited me to talk about this.
I was gonna
My
say in the middle of
problems-
this. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I also have problems with my limbs.
Go on.
They're a little different.
I just want to say, like, in the middle of all this, like, bright blue dimension door opens, and you see Sarugi's arm drop Sushana on the floor and then disappear.
I think
You see me just pick up Shoshana. I want to strike and just throw Shoshana at the pins.
Oh, you know what? Sure, Sushana, you ball a strike with your body and then come back.
It's just like just a wet sliding sound.
Shoshana, I don't trust you, but I thank you for saving me in bowling.
I made myself sick on cabbages.
Is she still shaped like a bowling ball?
I don't know, Sushana, do you still want to be shaped like a bowling ball?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like somebody wants me to remain shaped as a bowling ball. I'm going to stay in this position until somebody.
I'm also in this episode.
That's
I'm
what you
also
just
in
lost
this
it.
episode.
Shoshana just became like
We've lost
a
the
bowling
plot.
ball, a bit of cabbage.
There was a
of
plot?
Why are
Not
all these people
anymore.
showing up? Do you still even want to talk to me, or do you want to talk to the other one?
Yeah. I mean, like,
tell you,
obviously, yeah, man. Like, what's going on? You got anything
Well,
going?
I mean, I don't really. My life's going pretty fucking good compared to yours.
Okay, dude.
I mean, my plans of coming to fruition.
What? Yeah, I guess that's true, huh? Yeah, you have
I mean,
no,
the whole
no
thing
problem.
with Dushana and all that turned out pretty good.
Yeah, other than like Tarnath.
But I've never seen somebody with a brain the size of a landscape that is just incapable of pointing out a single accurate detail of that landscape. Like, if you put a forest in front of him, he would misidentify every single tree, but he could tell you that it's a forest.
I don't know what that means.
I don't fucking either. I don't know. Donat is an enigma. I don't think I had a single conversation with him.
I don't think you could say that word, man.
What?
Steven got it. Steven got it.
Is there a problem with the word enigma?
Geek didn't find that funny.
What?
Geek is done with our shits.
Oh, I can't tell if Geek is like mad at that or just like, are you fucking stupid?
The second one.
Okay, so you think it's stupid, not bad. Okay, good. I was worried I said something that was going to be like, you can't be on my Twitch stream anymore.
No, it's just really dumb.
We take those. I love being really dumb.
I don't know.
Bro wants to be
You're so hard.
Grayson. Fucking insane.
I've had a hard week. I get a fucking pass.
No.
Let me make my dumb jokes.
You made it. I just get to call you dumb. This has to be the agreement.
Yeah. Well, you're not in this scene, Zenon.
I know.
Eric, please go back to what you were doing.
Yeah, let's just forget that we ever brought him up. He's not related to me. But yes, it's all going quite well. I'm going to enjoy taking a back seat again for a while.
I have a feeling we're not going to see you actually, unless it's funny.
Well, at one point, I had a purpose. I still do have a purpose. Nobody really wanted to interrogate that, so I just let it lie.
That's
Man,
fair.
A lot's happened today.
People will tell you that you're lying to them when they never asked you for the truth.
What's the truth?
That I had a whole conspiracy theory that I didn't tell anybody about.
Do you want to tell us about it?
Oh yeah.
We're waiting.
Oh, okay. Oh, you bet now. Okay.
What do you think I meant? In 2 weeks?
I thought you
You,
just meant
you,
in general.
you have PTO in 2 days.
Oh, that's true. I do. Well,
What do you mean?
yes. Well, my plan is that your friend would be sacrificed to the energy of the abyss, but she tanked it. I kind of thought it was going to take over, and I would have to like kind of leash nothing around inside the vessel, but she kind of just subsumed him. Also, it turns out the Omen Pact was a thing, and Tsurugi exists. I didn't know about any of that beforehand. This was kind of like a pet project of mine. It turned out to be way more successful than I'd planned ahead of time.
Okay. Yeah.
Yes,
I mean, that's what kind of what you explained earlier. So.
Well, yes, I got this idea from a couple demons I'd met while I was having a little waylay in the Grey Wastes after a heist I was doing went south. They were bemoaning the existence of a power struggle amongst demon kind, so I figured, what if we just equated all the power with each other? That way nobody would ever have anything to contest over. Of course, it doesn't really work like that, but it would certainly solve this consequential problem of the abyss constantly coming back.
Time out real quick.
Oh, I'm timing.
Time out.
Yeah.
I walked back to the kitchen and just got the giant pot of nacho cheese. Okay, continue as I start eating straight from the tub.
Oh. You must have the liver of an ox, but yes, anyway, the basic thing is that, yes, please, kidney stone. Yes, the demons, they're not in a good place. This whole Lekrin reincarnation thing isn't doing them any favors either. They'd wish that would end. So I figured, kill like 3 or 4 billion birds with one stone. Just knock them all out. Equate all the power levels. They won't have to worry about anything ever again. Well, I mean, they have a lot to worry about, but they won't have to worry about that specific pattern happening again.
It's a genius plan.
Oh, it's a really good plan, yes. I really didn't think it would work, but, I got as far as getting some lady to eat an ear, and it kind of spiraled.
Sometimes that's all it takes. It's some lady.
It really is. Maybe we can equate that plan to your problems. And, maybe dealing with the Zen arm is as simple as just offloading the problem to somebody else. What if instead of killing you, it was killing someone you don't like?
Rakes.
Can I kill Rakes then?
Like Rakes.
I just hold out a hand towards Zenon.
I've got somewhere to be, actually. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay.
I'm still holding up my hand waiting for the high five.
Oh, I thought you were pointing. I will high five you.
I can't reach you.
Yeah, I got you.
Lower
I'm
it.
facing it higher.
No. Come down.
Fine, I go down, but just
Lost
out of
storage.
reach still. Come on, jump for it. Jump for
I
it.
know I'd stand on my tiptoes, but I don't have any. My
This is true.
feet. My feet look like steel flippers.
You know what?
No,
I see it.
that's not a
I've
bad
got lower
idea.
hand down.
Although,
Eh.
can I give it to like a plant or something?
I mean, you could give it to anything that you could convince the Zen arm that you could consume. You could pass it on to a plant, like somebody's farm, for instance.
No, not the whole farm.
cabin,
Probably
perhaps.
take that sucker out.
No!
I would, I would be very selective on what you do with that.
My plants!
Because, like, I don't know, if give it to the wrong person, it takes control and it doesn't die.
Right?
Yeah.
It's 50-50.
Have
What if
you
it becomes a cabbage monster and we have to fight it?
Now,
Have you considered like what would happen if you gave it to Glebnor? Because he's also an ooze. What if they oozed it out?
that would be
See which one-
horrifying.
Which one is the
What?
stronger slime?
Glebnor easily.
Yes, exactly. So it
find
wouldn't
out.
even be a challenge. The Glebnoids
And then-
would beat it to death like a bunch of men kicking a puppy.
I want to run an idea by you, and I don't know if you've thought of this idea.
Okay, go ahead.
Having one arm's not as bad as it sounds, okay? We can just.
Oh, that's
Bro.
true. I only have like 6 fingers total.
Dude, I had one arm for like 2 days.
The problem with that, Muppets, and I like kind of pulled down my shirt a little bit, is that it's almost consumed me.
You know, just being a head is fine.
Blue boy, you've gotten lost in the sauce.
I mean-
You really should have addressed this sooner.
Dude, yeah.
Have you considered going neck deep in some of that nacho cheese? Maybe it'll just want to eat maybe it'll just want to eat the cheese more than it'll want to eat you, then.
I just hold onto the cheese tightly.
It will just eat both, bro.
I
I
just
just already
started-
ate Dorches and nachos.
It wouldn't eat the cheese.
Yeah, well, that's because there was significantly less cheese than there was Zenim. But maybe if you expose it to more cheese, it will lose the fight.
I don't think so.
Well, it has to be hot too. It has to be like a molten cheese.
What if it's cheese? If it's cheese to meet you?
Dusty? You musty bitch! You
Yes.
get out of this scene!
God damn! Did
Now-
you just call them a musty bitch?
It rhymes.
Insane.
Guys.
Insane.
I think
You're about to poison my cabbages.
I was about to feed the homeless.
No, you might not get the homeless fed upon.
Or that.
Oh.
guys, I don't know if there's a solution. I think me and Zenarm just gotta work it out.
I think
I
we should
think
work
there is
it
a
out over a
solution.
nice vat of molten cheese.
And I think we should all probably just go home after this last frame. And then Zenarm throws 8 strikes for everybody. And then we go home.
Zenit, I want to run an idea about you.
I
though.
don't have
Hold on.
enough fingers to stick my hand in a
Hear me
bowling
out.
ball.
Okay.
Have you met Sir Roderick?
No.
You, you could be just like him.
Was I here for that? I don't know.
Roderick,
Who
get
is
over
that?
here.
Who is Sir Roderick?
That was Grayson's old knight.
That's not his
No.
name.
Now, am I getting his name wrong?
It was definitely not Sir Roderick. Hold on, let me. Give me 1 second. I gotta remember his name, but it wasn't Roderick. It was Sir Garrick.
Oh, have you met Sir Garrick?
God.
Zenon.
Nope.
I'd say as you hear like cling 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 and like an animated suit of armor walks over and he goes, charmed, I'm sure.
See, Zenon, you could be like a friend here.
What the
And I'd say,
actual
like-
shit is that?
He has like a towel draped over his forearm that's just covered in blue goop.
I don't
I've been-
think that's scary.
I was
And-
once a hero. I have been
Actual
reduced
shit
to
is
wiping up
that.
the remains of glebnoids.
I accidentally stepped on a bunch of them when I opened up my front door this morning. Did you clean them off my porch?
No, I'm just responsible for the ones at the bowling alley.
Well, you should really swing by my house. They're starting to drip into the
That's
foundation.
your problem. You...
No, it's going to be Fangelin's
Noble.
problem if they get into the water.
Well, that would be Mr. Glebnor's problem. I'm just responsible for the bowling alley.
I'm going to step on like 7 on my way out.
You're...
I'm gonna grind them down too.
You see, he looks down at your feet and he goes, "Will you even put a dent in them with your toeless ass?"
You'd be surprised. They're like clubs.
Oh. Very well. Master Mumpets, what exactly am I here for?
Oh, I was just giving you. So if we ever have to, I just like tie a knot, and like and just point at Zenon.
It's not. That's not how this works.
You know what I mean, though.
Are you planning to amputate all of the infected areas? Just straight from the neck down?
Make him a gimmick. I'm thinking of alternatives. I don't want to lose my friend. Are we friends, Zenon?
gonna play Operation.
I don't
with Zen in right now.
No.
Playing Operation.
Guys, I'm going home. I have a lot to think about.
You see, Garrick, he kind of turns to you and he goes, Master Mumpets, how do you think I work?
Oh, magic.
You know there's not any human bits in here, right?
Yeah, but
okay.
transfer the
Very
mind.
well. No, this is not a good existence. I would not recommend telling your friends that this is a possibility to fix their problems. It will create far more than it solves.
Do you know? No, not here.
I would rather be dead. I promise you.
Okay, so buddy, I pat him on the back and go home.
Very well. He just stands there, staring at the, Glebnor bowling. And you hear as a Glebnoid, splats. And you hear, so Garrick, I got one. Yes. Thank you, Master Glebnor. I want to die. And that is where we will end tonight's session. I hope you all had fun. He looks like he's dead inside.
Awesome.
What?
He hates us for extending that for an extra.
I was gonna
30
say,
minutes.
Geek looks like he's dead inside.
No. What?
Oh, okay.
Well, Grayson successfully missed the most important exposition
Good.
going forward for the next
This
couple
is
sessions.
nothing
Yep.
new.
Good.
I think he's gonna be so fucking confused.
He's just
He's
gonna roll with it
confused
like he
why
always
was
does.
here.
Yeah. Why is
he was
Sushana here?
I was gonna say he was here for Sushana getting back.
He was
and in,
there
He's
for that
still not
session.
gonna know it. He's gonna have
I was
to
gonna
go.
say here in 2 sessions we're gonna get. When did Sushana get back?
Yep.
We're gonna get. When does Shana come back? And why is the magic relevant?
I'm glad Caleb's back, so I don't have to recap next week.
True. Well,
Also,
I'm not gonna be here next week, so
next week, yeah, it'll be. We'll see how that goes. Who out of this group, Ren and Sam, will you guys be here next week?
Yeah, I'll be here.
Yeah, Ren.
No, if we wanted to skip
Yeah.
next week, I could go
Yeah.
up to Moss's. I haven't been up there in a while.
Do you want to do that?
Well, I mean, this is really a good time to have a geekless session. I feel like we're about to go do a lot of important plot stuff.
I mean, I have something in mind that I can do, but if you specifically want to do that, then I can get behind taking a week off.
I mean, I don't want to hold. What does everybody
We
else
could
want?
play Lethal Company.
We could.
We could
Yes,
play
good.
a game for next week.
I
instead.
had the Among Us idea months ago.
A Xenos.
What about Lethal Company?
I would love to play Lethal Company. I just don't know who else here has it. That would
I don't.
be here.
I don't know. I think I have it actually, but I don't know. I've never played it.
It's so fun. I was gonna say if we want to do that, I'm down to do that. Take a week off, and then that way, because I had an idea for a session, but it would absolutely have been a filler session that isn't necessary per se. So we could skip that if you guys want to do that.
Well, I just
That
if
way-
I get the opportunity to head up to Moss's, I might take it. Honestly, I haven't been up there in fucking forever.
Okay, so here's what I'll do. Because we know that is very fluid whether or not you'll be able to go up there.
Yeah,
given
that's
the horrors they're
that
experiencing.
really depends.
We are going to plan for having a session Saturday. If Sam is able to be there, then we will go ahead with, like I said, what is kind of a filler session, but I'll find ways to make it matter. Promise. And if Sam does end up going up, then we'll play games or something. We'll do something. We will still have our mandatory weekly hangout.
and I will show up at the end of it when almost everybody's gone.
Lethal.
What are you doing next Saturday?
Ren, trust me, that is the top priority is playing
The other
Lethal Company.
bobblehead game.
They also want to.
Whose bobblehead is it?
Ezekiel Tober.
Sam knows.
The last one was Brenton Doyle.
Vin Doyle's is lit.
Yeah.
I-
I'm
I-
shocked they're actually super high quality. I thought they were gonna be kind of shitty Funko Pops. They're actually really
Alright.
good.
Shitty Funko Pops. Is that kind of redundant?
All right. Hey Sam, guess what's on the shelf you gave me?
Probably some disgusting monoliths to manufacturing.
No.
Is it the
Steven.
Pops? Is it the Pops?
It is. It
Yeah.
is. It is.
We get it. You
will
like
leave
the idea
company.
that every character looks exactly the same for some reason.
I like the idea that I can get easily affordable figures that represent things I like.
You know, you might be interested in something that's similar to those NFTs.
No. Geek, listen, here's the thing. I like collecting, and these are cheap and easily accessible.
No, that's fair.
If I had more disposable income, trust me, I would get like real figures or something, but
Yeah.
I don't.
I do
So
got
this
it.
is all I got. Okay. Then good. Then if Sam can't make it next week, Ren, I promise we will play Lethal Company.
Listen, if you guys want to play games, I'm most likely not ever doing
I
anything.
kind of want him to be there.
Let
though,
me
just
know.
play the
Okay, well that's
video.
fair. Okay, well we can find something to do. Or you don't even have to show up. It could just Steven, maybe we'll just hang out. Maybe it'll just be us and Grayson.
That's fine.
Maybe it'll be the three of us.
Play some Fortnite.
Yeah, we'll figure something out. We'll do something.
Is that the outro? Is that what just happened?
Okay, guys, Steven and I are gonna figure something out.
Steven and I are going to figure something out that has no impact on any of you next
Steven and I
week.
are gonna